Hello everyone, how's it going? I know it's been a while. I streamed to level 50 on Throne and Liberty last night, and I still have to work on getting to level 60 here on Rosa for the Trials of a Tournament event. It's the furthest I have between the fresh starts, so that's what I'm going to work on now. I meant to start a bit earlier, but just a lot of stuff going on. My dad had some surgery that was good and all that stuff, so I'm trying to fix stuff and log in and manage some other games as well. So yeah, I was a bit behind. Got a doctor appointment tomorrow, but I'm gonna just grind and grind and grind the quests until I hit 60, hopefully. Until like reset tonight, hopefully it'll count. So yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Doing a different build than I usually do. So it'll be interesting. I don't want to claim this stuff besides on my main, but I might be able to work on like some of the season pass as well. So where's my story going? It's been a minute. I need to go play the ritual. So up here, okay. Got some plug thing. I don't know what that means, but oh yeah, I should flag for XP. Hopefully no one kills me, we'll see. Since I don't have a group to be in right now. Let's see if anyone's on. Standard enjoyer. Did I already do the... Yeah, I guess I did do the purple quest last time. Oh, I'm in medium gear again. I need to change that. Dude's over here. Hello. Sorry if it takes me a minute to like get back into the swing of things. I don't know. Hey, 69 harvesting. Nice. Too bad I gotta get
back, Soul Warden.
to 250.
You are now part of a legacy that goes back beyond the reach of history. You have done more than surrender a life. You have surrendered your own soul. I salute your sacrifice. The initiation of a new Soul Warden once called for a feast attended by the entire Order. But with just the two of us, I suspect it would make for a rather dull affair. Yes, we must find allies as well. We needed to repeat the failed experiment of doing this alone. Such fools we were, to turn away those who sought to support us. Arrogance. The childish notion we were special, that we alone were destined to save the world. There was a priest who warned us, counseled humility, but we refused his suggestions and his support. The initiation of a new Soul Warden once called for a feast, attended by the entire Order. But with just the two of us, I suspect it would make for a rather dull affair. Yes, we must find allies as well. We needed to repeat the failed experiment of doing this alone. Such fools we were, to turn away those who sought to support us. Arrogance. The childish notion we were special, that we alone were destined to save the world. There was a priest who warned us, counseled humility, but we refused his suggestions and his support. A suitable start, I suppose. Brother Umberto trudged off to Brightwood, as I recall. It's a dark and dead forest now, but perhaps he remains there. Meet me at the Shadow Mine Shrine, and we'll go from there.
Surely you've heard the blood-curdling shriek in the dark. Salvat, a monster stalks Eternum, feeding like a ravenous jackal on the fear it creates. Oh, not like Balfazu, the Marquis of Terror. This blasphemous creature has unleashed a dreadful curse. It must be stopped before it turns the island into a living nightmare. The Maledicta Figurarum. The curse of shapes. Shh. The secret lies
Oops.
in the demon's ichor itself. Balfazu's physical form must be destroyed, and its putrid essence collected and hurled into the Night Vale cauldron. Go forth and face this horror. Conquer Balfazu in battle, and bring its ichor to me for a reward. Only you can end this demon's nightmarish rampage. It is a mysterious season of change, when shades and ghouls gather in dark places. A time when the people adorn their houses with jack-o'-lanterns and wear frightful masks to ward off pumpkinites, of course. Seeing the gutted remains of their host bodies prominently displayed must surely send a strong message. If someone hollowed out your head and planted it on their doorstep, would it not discourage your friends from venturing further?
Okay, so it looks like all my stuff from my main is carried over. over for now, so I don't know how long the event is, but I'm not gonna stress about that right now. I gotta get leveled. Up here we go.
I hoped time would bring new life to Brightwood, but it remains as dreary as it was 2 centuries ago. The Order was long gone by the time the darkness descended here. No, it was the cold curse of the soulless lost that brought misery to Brightwood. If Umberto was even still here by that time, then he may well have departed. That we must discover. I heard Umberto was ministering to the town of Walsham, now but a haunted remnant of what it was then. I will leave the investigation to your youthful vigor and meet you north of town. Good hunting, Warden.
It may seem hard to believe, but this was once one of the safest and liveliest parts of Brightwood. All that remains now are my memories. Very sad ones, I'm afraid. And now, even those are starting to fade. The town of Walsham fell to the lost. It's been more years than I can count. Believe it or not, the wedding was on this very spot. A moment I never want to forget. He was the love of my life. Yes, he fell to despair. I had too much pride for that. I picked up and started over many times since. Now, I just want those memories. If you venture into town, I'd love you to recover some of my old keepsakes.
Pastor Pruitt, it is with the utmost urgency and discretion that I author this note. Out of respect for your seniority in Walsham, I choose not to challenge you publicly, but I am disappointed nonetheless. These poor, lost souls who have wandered into town may seem to have lost their humanity. But is this not a test of our faith? The decision to bury them seems to me a decision to surrender hope. There simply must be a more humane way to handle this. Please.
I'm amazed. You managed to find all these pieces of my past. Even my old diary. It's sad, isn't it? Or it should be. Reading this is like visiting an old friend. It's very emotional. But rather than making me sad, it's making me angry. You see, when the truth came out, everyone in town turned on me. The truth about my true love. I didn't tell you the whole story. The wedding that took place here. It wasn't where I married my true love. It's where I met him. Oh, it was mine. But my betrothed was dull as dirt. I don't even remember his name. Pastor Pruitt was the one who married us. He became the love of my life. Yes! No. Oh, I don't know anymore. If you could confront him and see if there is any humanity left in him, I might be able to make my choice.
Sorry, I'm being quiet and chilling with some gaming music. I can't link because of copyright and stuff. But I'm here if anyone wants to chat. I'm just chilling and grinding.
Pruitt, it is plain now that ignoring my concerns has cost this town dearly. Even the most faithful are on the verge of despair. And as we've seen, that seems to be the true source of this soulless plague. Our hollow prayers and efforts to bury these tragic events are only making matters worse. I cannot bear to witness this tragedy unfold. I am told of a faithful knight who resides west in Val's land, Sir Galton. I will seek him out, and if Providence affords, I will return with the hope and the strength to save our town. Brother Umberto.
Tell me, did you see him? Did he seem miserable as a lost, or actually at peace? What did you find? What is this? Let me see it then. What's this? He became lost to avoid facing me? Apparently he couldn't bear the town's shame and scorn. The coward. Well, Pastor, maybe you have convinced me to live. Thank you.
It appears the town fell to the lost, primarily from within. No signs of any defense. I wonder if Brother Umberto sought aid from somewhere else. Sir Galahad, eh? The shining knight from the court of King Artorius himself. An honorable warrior, as I recall, but a bit squeamish regarding the requirements of becoming a soul warden. Many of the king's knights joined the Order, but of course, you know what happened to them. Galahad remained at Artorius' side, and now that I hear the name, I do recall hearing he resurfaced after the war. Some say King Artorius fell during the war. Others say he fled, and there were even whispers that he turned. Perhaps Galahad can shed light on the fates of both the king and Brother Umberto. Yes, there are a few townships and manors that way if they have not fallen lost, like Welsham. You go on ahead. I want to do a little scouting to the north. It's time I pull my own weight. I'll catch up.
I do not relish striking you down, my fellow vigilant, but it is my duty.
The connection notice is a bit annoying.
May your soul find peace, brother. Another who's not fallen is a welcome sight in these parts. Come, warm yourself by my fire.
do look creepy.
Be wary, traveler. A great tragedy has occurred here. The good people who lived in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain. Then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands. But the story pains me to speak aloud. It is better if you read the account in my journal, just there. It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the Enchanter, Mirrodin. But the Enchanter became obsessed with the island's mysteries. An insidious evil claimed his soul. The wars of Crimson Madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Mirrodin's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my failure. The Vigil, fallen to despair, and the Brightwood, bright no more. Yes, friend. You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes. But I'm not sure where to begin. Indeed, I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer. It was among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil. I know the manor well. I will search there for clues, and you can search the towns. May the light be with us both.
Hello? Oh, thank goodness. You're not one of the wandering lost. I'm Ethelvin, and you're the friendliest face I've seen all day. You don't need to tell me twice. The lost get violent when you poke through their houses. Oh, don't look at me like that. Everyone has to make a living. Reclaiming treasure. Brightwood's so full of graves, it's hard to know where to start. Say if you're heading into the villages, could you thin out the lost and look for any records? They might contain clues, and I'll share anything I find with you.
Umberto's journal, March 17th. A cold wind blows instead of spring, and the trees of Brightwood are dry and devoid of new growth. Pastor fell lost, along with the rest of Walsham. And now the lost are appearing here in Wolfsay. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk as new vigilantes. They've taken to calling themselves shadow hunters, and I will disbelieve anything that is welcome.
It's the first time I've seen someone speaking French in the web chat.
Umberto's journal, June 8th. It is the peak of summer, but it remains cold, and crops wither in the field. It seems every week we awaken one morning to find another of the townsfolk has fallen lost. Despite my misgivings, I've come to accept that the only solution is to bury them. Strange as it may be to see graveyards on the turn, my greater concern is that they will soon be widespread. Umberto.
to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well. Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away. It is good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well. Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away. We must try. I hope to find only simple pockets of the corrupted, but they appear to be consolidating. I suggest you enter the manor and strike down the corrupted commander. It could buy us time.
got those guys. It took a minute. Wait for spawn.
Understand why you reject corruption. Is there someone telling you to do this? Lying to you about everything?
Just about done reading through these records. My eyes are swimming, but it'll be worth it in the end. It has to be. You made that look easy. Have you been treasure hunting before? The handwriting in these records is awful, but I can puzzle it out. Then it's just a matter of matching up names with graves. Yes, maybe. I hope so. Some coffins in Brightwood weren't buried properly, if you catch my meaning. Let's start with the easy pickings and see what we find. The coffins should be pretty old by now, so a good push will force their lids off. Don't ask me how I know.
I welcome your aid for Umberto's sake, but I did not realize you were a soul warden. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not be defeated. Your friend Jonas now claims it's returned. Yes, Some corrupted still linger, but I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone. The old man won't hear it. He scouts ahead, determined to prove there's an army of the possessed hiding somewhere in the forest. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the Lost. Umberto and I swore to fight it, and I will honor that oath. Nothing to explain how this entire region fell to the Lost. Just horrific stories as so many succumbed to despair. There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no indication where they went. Very well. I have a few more houses to search in Wolfsegg village. The Vigilants were apparently burying Lost in a nearby graveyard. You should check there, and then we'll rejoin the old man. Hopefully, with answers.
Nice, 45. Just gotta keep going. Oh, come on, discover this place and move on. Hurry, hurry. There we go. Over here. I should probably get that fast travel point actually. Just in case someone tries to kill me. Be smart.
I had sought to seek support from rangers in other territories, but I think you and I can handle this. I do the reconnaissance, you carry out the assault. The main thrust of the corrupted operations here is the mission to supply their forces with armaments. They have a start-to-finish process underway, mining the ore and forging the weapons. The core of the operation is here in the mines, and around the mill to the south.
Stupid. You can't ride a mount through there because it's too tall. Trying to grind as fast as I can. See, gather what I can and keep moving. I'm gonna get that fast travel first, then run back and do the guy. Stuff can happen. Waiting on these spawns, man. It's slowing me down. Come on now. just fast travel, man. Ugh. Horrible location. It hurts when your money's not 50 yet. I can't grab this thing.
Condemnation of the Stott family. Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that certain members of the household had fallen lost. Unsurprisingly, the plague spread, and we now commit the entire family to the earth. Let it be known that the Stott family's keep at Cairdan has been seized by the Bright Vigil. Grand Vigilant Umberto.
Yeah, those are skulls. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, God. That's an interesting looking house.
You have arrived just in time, young Soul Warden. I was becoming quite concerned. You are putting it
Oh, dang it.
mildly,
I
Sir
skipped again.
Knight. Seeing such numbers this... You have arrived just in time, young Soul Warden. I was becoming quite concerned.
Yes, the courageous soul we've both been waiting for. Your friend Jonas is rather disturbed about the presence of the corrupted in these parts.
You are putting it mildly, Sir Knight. Seeing such numbers this far south is a sign all of Eternum is in grave danger.
Perhaps, but at the present, I'm more concerned about tracking down Brother Umberto. Seems he left here seeking some fortress. Yes, I remember the place. The fortress of Caer Dun lies some distance from here, however. Why there, I wonder? I will go straight away and leave you to sort out truth and fiction with Jonas. Have no fear. If I find Umberto, you'll be the first to know.
I feel guilty saying it, but I am relieved to see the knight depart. He clings to his ignorance with unwavering assurance. The corrupted are here in Foss, just as I suspected. There is a ranger nearby who has confirmed it. That is what you must investigate. I suggest you start in the mine. It could very well be something buried here.
There he goes again. It's props the E and then I skip it. Oh well. Try and maybe later I'll maybe step through the story a little slower for anybody interested, but yeah. I try to listen to it, but then it does the whole notification thing and miss some parts. It's, yeah. Iron. Ah, God. Okay. This whole connection thing up top is really annoying too, whatever that is. Come on. Again, waiting for the boss to spawn. I'm sorry, guys. Munch on some food while I'm waiting.
Days off. Does it not feel right? Take that morsel from me. In return, I only ask you consider that.
There's fair, and I promised to split the treasure with you. You keep the coin, and I'll take this basket. Well, you've been really helpful, and I'll want your help again in the future. Brightwood's overflowing with abandoned cemeteries. I'm sure I'll find something I like. You still want to help me, right? Find treasure, I mean. If you don't, I'd understand. I could figure something out on my own. Nervous? Me? I suppose it's pretty obvious. The next spot for buried treasure is the old cathedral, north of the town. But I've heard terrible tales about it for years. Howling lost. Shadows that strangle intruders. You're either the bravest or craziest person I've ever met. If the cathedral looks too dangerous, you could try the village of Morgenstadt. Might be easier pickings.
Well done! They still control both locations, but it won't do them much good. But you look troubled. Did you discover something? Oh no. Master Smith McCoy? He went missing weeks ago. I called off the search for him when it became too dangerous. But I never dreamed. I can't dwell on past failures. The present peril is too great. The corrupted still have a major presence at Rita's burrow. My thoughts exactly. We can warn the settlement later. We must strike hard and fast. I have been watching the corrupted forces' movement since they arrived. Yes, they seized this area to use it as a critical part of their supply chain for food and weapons. An army marches on its belly, so let's strike their food supplies first and destroy their hunters. Well done, friend. With their rations stolen and their hunters compromised, the corrupted will be hungry. Hungry soldiers are desperate soldiers, and desperate soldiers are sloppy.
Oh dear! You startled me. The spooks and spirits of this town have got me on edge. Well, let me welcome you to the Vigil's Rest, where we guarantee our guests will rest in peace. Oh dear! Well, let me welcome you to the Vigil's Rest, where we guarantee our guests
And if it
will
ever doesn't show
rest.
yellow, just redo it again.
I was on the verge of going to search for you, to apologize. I doubted both you and the old man, but I was wrong. On the way to Caerdan, I witnessed firsthand the size and activity of the corrupted forces here in the Brightwood. On that matter, I am as yet undecided. Finding Umberto is still my first priority. Cairdan offered more questions than answers. Something dark happened there, and it now lies vacant, perhaps even cursed. I've been inquiring around town whether anyone here was a witness to the Vigil's fall. But when I saw Jonas, I knew it was my duty to make amends to you both. The old man has more courage than good sense. He's gone to ascertain whether the corrupted have a presence in Great Cleave. I urged him to wait, but he refused. I suggest you head north right away to ensure his safety. I will continue to seek answers regarding Umberto and the Bright Vigil. Go on and assist the old man. If the light is with me, I will have answers by the time you return.
46. Oh, hey. Hey, it's alright. I was just chilling, questing. I had someone join me flagged so that I can get more XP, but they don't have enough music to play the song, so. I'm just eating and stuff, so. If you're busy, it's fine. We got Sonic tonight. Eating all unhealthy, huh? They had a 2-for-1 like they had 2-for-1 smash burgers, right? So me and him got smash burgers, and then our daughter like got the same thing. Like basically, she doesn't like any kind of condiments or anything like that on her food. So yeah, she just eats like yeah, it is, but that's how she likes it. She gets mad at McDonald's. Like we get McDonald's once, and she's like, they ruined it with ketchup. Huh? No, I don't want more fries, baby, please. No. He got like these cheese, bacon ranch fries, and it's like they're very strong. Huh? But it's not bad. She's trying. She's trying to give everyone the extra. She got 2 things of fries, so she's trying to pot them off on mommy and daddy. But we got like the big like cheesy fries with bacon. We're like, no, we're good. we don't want any more. That's a focus necklace, whatever. But yeah, just chilling, grinding. If you don't mind being fly, that would be the best XP I can get. It's flagged with that music buff. How long do I have? Are you really? You get more resources and XP for and luck bonus, you know. What are you doing with this? That's your toy?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Cool. She got one of those like what are those things called? Ask Daddy. Huh? A what? Beyblade? She got a Beyblade as a toy. I guess so, yeah. She got a Beyblade. She's like, look what I got. Like, oh, cool. Yeah. Just try to dismantle all this stuff. Literally, the gear from the dungeon was like enough to do fine for me. One guy killed me while he flagged in the middle of the story. It was funny. I was like, sit there listening to it and then died. I'm like, oh. It's like, really? Now I gotta listen to it again. But the XP bonus is... Huh? Yeah. 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 You would think. I've got the... Oops. I added the Discord to the stream now that people know that I'm not talking to myself. Oh wait, I think I gotta set it. Every time, like, you gotta set what channel on Discord. It was on the Dirty Skull, like, from us doing the guild bosses. There. Okay, now say something.
Saying something?
Okay.
Chest in that. Go get it. There's a loot chest over there.
I never know what to say when people say that, so that's my
Say something. It works.
saying something.
Guys,
who's
follow
talking
me.
about a
There's
loot chest?
over here.
Am I in?
I'm in the game. Are you flagged right now?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a flag and then I'll invite you to group.
I got this one other dude in group, so I'll invite you. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Burn?
Sleeps?
Oh.
He's living that sleeps life right now?
Must be nice. My guy's like, did you sleep enough? I said, I don't know. I said I woke up.
5 hours of sleep and that was it.
I literally don't know though, cause like I went to bed at like what, like 7:30 in the morning or something. I woke up around 12 or something. I was like, okay, or maybe 1:30, and I didn't expect to like for it to take that long, but I was like checking on all the other games, like. And then there was a bug on Once Human with my Twitch drop, the like cool looking demon pumpkin mask, and I was trying to solve it and I could not solve it, so I have a support ticket with their like mod that was online at the time, plus like the ticket for the Discord, and then also in game. And I messaged it in like the in help button, and like one of the other people like who has the problem, he's like, well, he's like, I can't bring you any consolence of this getting fixed, but all I can say is you're not alone. It's like, oh really? Okay. Because it was working fine on the 26th, and I have like 2 different screenshots, like where I have the Twitch mail and everything's fine, and then where it's just disappeared. I was like, I don't delete my mail, so it's like just gone. I don't know what happened, but...
In my most dire estimations, I could not have imagined how desperate the situation has become. A few years ago...
Are you doing? Okay, I have the YouTube gaming music going on right now. Oh no, I just cut out his talking. Wait, let me try to do that again.
In my most dire estimations,
Oh my goodness.
I could not have imagined how desperate the situation has become. A few years ago, the Great Cleave was quiet, safe. But now, the corrupted appear to have total dominion. It means the corrupted have already conquered all the territory from here to the Shattered Mountain. It means we are too late. Any day now, their forces will sweep south and claim the rest of
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
island.
run to the bathroom real quick because I joined in before I went. I forgot I had to go.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Alright.
I saw you in here and I panicked. And then I totally forgot that I even had to go until just a second. I was like,
Yeah, yes, you're fine. I might go in a second too. So
go
a good
somewhere safe.
potty
Like,
break time, yeah.
Don't AFK in the wild. Be safe.
Oh, that's right. Don't AFK in the wild, come back dead. Oh, well, that figures. Somebody just lumberjacked a tree behind me.
Or just walk over. Oh, well, no, you can't because I was gonna say you could walk to the shrine and like unflag real quick, but then it kicks you from
The
the group or
walls of
whatever.
Well, you could actually be
are
flagged
no
in the
match
shrine.
for
They
the
can't
might
kill you
of the
there. It's like a
forces
safe
we've
little
just
thing.
seen. I
Oh,
would
yeah, we've seen
suggest
that.
we lay claim to this fort, but the place is clearly cursed.
Oh, BRB.
If there's a way to remove the curse from the fortress, it might help us defend against the corrupted. But we will also need to recruit an army of new soul wardens. Search the fort, and then meet me in Calvary.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay, I'm back. Let me open up the phone actually.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just got on my phone.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's playing Throne of Liberty, and daughter's playing Among Us. And we were joking about impasta like earlier. She's like, what would a noodle be if it was an Among Us? Impasta. But we say stupid jokes like that all the time. Huh? It's a fun game? Are you the imposter? No? You never are.
Well, no.
Oh.
Imagine
finding the only other sane
Lucky, my
person
first
on
two
this
games I was the
island.
imposter.
Here
I
in
didn't
this
know
accursed
what was
place.
going on in that game. And I was there with my
I heard
friends
this
too, and I
bright
was like,
visual amassed quite a fortune before they up and vanished.
I didn't know how to do
I
it.
left
I
a
couldn't
stain
tell
of
them.
evil as well. You joking? I already got quite an earful about the curse before I left Calvary. People down there don't like to talk about the bright vigil. With a couple of coins,
Rosa
I
right
heard
now.
what
I'm
I
like,
needed
yo,
to
good
hear.
luck. Type into the chat real quick, let them know.
Huh?
This got the most boring
Who's got the most
How come
boring
his
role?
group steps under the heels?
Oh, you do? Aw.
The only special power the noisemaker will does is send a word out when killed.
Oh.
It's kind of cool.
So everybody has different roles? I didn't know that.
If you turn them on, that is.
Oh, okay.
You either have classic, where it's just who makes an imposter, or you can have rules where
It's okay. There's a lot of roles. I got it. And then
Phantom, Safe Sifter, those are imposter roles. And then there is Noisemaker, Scientist, I forgot.
a lot of things. Okay. Well, you gotta vote. Oh, it ends in 3 seconds. Okay.
Just pick somebody.
Yeah.
Pick anybody.
Pick anybody. She's like, I'll just skip. She's nice.
No, you just gotta pick one. It doesn't matter. They're not gonna know you voted for them. Like, fuck it.
So if I get booted one day, if I play, I know who did it. I'm just kidding.
I just vote. I
If you
never
want
know
to share
what's
in the
going on.
secrets,
Who
you'll
looks
need to
sus. I'm
contribute
just
to
like,
the
I don't know.
cause.
It all looks good to me.
You know that. This place makes my skin crawl.
All right, when you get
If
done
you
talking to
gather
Grace,
up valuables, the
I'm
vigil's
standing
stashed
on your
here.
shrine
I'll
while
tell
I
you
talk to
everything
Etsy.
I know.
Oh, to play the song? Nice.
To play the song, but no rush. Whenever you come back over here. I just don't want to walk away and then AFK while I'm standing there.
Okay.
That doesn't sound safe, you know?
She's talking about how I gotta bribe her for information, but yeah. I'll run up there.
I mean, she's a pirate. You literally figure getting any information, alright? Like,
She's like, where's the coin? Alright. So you gotta go in there and fight this stuff. that's basically the information. Bring back any riches you find. You get to hear your music. Get all these people standing around. You might get extra tips.
oh, are you over here?
Yeah, I'm standing here.
Oh, nice. I told you, I pulled up Etsy. I was like, I put Etsy on top of the game.
Okay.
I was like, we're good. This is how I live. Like, this is my Etsy. I'm looking for a panda girl. Like, I just totally. You know?
Oh, how you were saying that you got everything off Etsy?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was on Kira's channel. I don't know if you've seen her in my channel now. She streams with the Busy, and she uses a PNG thing, but then she does the thing when she like co-streams where she puts a picture kind of up of everybody, and she's like, if you give me like a little, what you call it, I can put that one up there. And I was like, I kind of want to do that for myself now. Like,
nice.
So there were all these cute ones on Etsy that I was looking at, but I had no use for them. Now I have a use for them. You know, it all comes together. I was trying to find the XP boost. I was like, I got a lot of options, and none of them.
It's the
look
one
right.
that's called All Together now. Yeah, that's the one.
For some reason, that one seemed like the one that wasn't it in my head, so I was just like, no, that can't be it. That doesn't seem right.
Just think group all, and there you go. This dude has a crazy mask.
Quest for Lord, I think, right?
It's for Balfour City, then I haven't done it yet. Not trying to distract you or anything, sorry. Yay. I'll wait for me to tip.
Yeah!
Ooh,
Okay, trying to
4
get all the
stars.
notes for you.
You've been
I
practicing.
was trying.
Tip.
15%.
Yay!
Perfect. I normally can't do it, but then like.
Hey, that's a 15% boost. Nice. It was 10% before. Yay!
That's why you got a
And
5-star or 4-star.
Like 25% boost to XP. Let's go. Faster, faster
Alright.
leveling. And then I
Alright, so
sit there and
before-
stare at and listen to this story.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my town and keep shopping.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, who just did that? I don't want to join arena.
Right?
Oh, now they left. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh well, it's alright.
Didn't need them anyway. You got the AFK Etsy shopper over here.
I got a friend online now for group. Yeah, I just randomly like saw somebody flagged and I was like, okay, hey, group up. And then I was like, group for XP? He's like, sure. I was like, do you
You're
have
like,
the
I'm
music
grateful.
buff? He's like, no, not on this character. I was like, damn, I don't either. I actually considered like, should I stand there and like get to 25? It's like, no, it's gonna be horrible. So.
I'm at like 100 something.
Damn, you were like
Yeah.
grinding the heck out of this game.
Yeah.
You're like, I got all the things done that I basically have done on my main Marama.
Right, this is now my new main. Like,
I know.
Curtis asked me, he was like, do you think this is just gonna be your main now? Like, should we keep calling our other characters our main? Because, like, we're past them now. And I was like...
It would take a lot of work
you
for
might be
me
right.
to like pass my Marama character. 'Cause I got all the artifacts besides the new season and the PvP stuff. And I'm just like, oh
Right,
my
but
god.
I don't... So I was like, I could probably, you know, like...
Now we're talking.
Probably
I
do
see you
it.
found some shinies. Don't forget,
Okay,
all
I'm
this
getting
is going
sidetracked.
toward buying
This
a
is the
boat to get
problem
off
with
this
that, see?
crazy rock. I suppose you're more interested in hearing about this course, though, aren't you? Well, the dark truth is those righteous bastards turned on each other. And then, of course, they all fell lost. Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary, he knows more than he lets on. Lean on him a bit, and he'll cough it up.
This chick's selling one for $1.69.
Selling what?
Oh,
Like it doesn't matter. It's $1.69. I
premium
must
model.
buy it.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of want it. It's only $3.38 normally, but right now it's $1.69.
Oh, I gotta finish the quest to go into this whole thing. This is pretty much where the beta like left off, I think. Bless you, sweetie. She gonna say something smart if I talk to her again?
Come on
Let's see.
now. I'd rather not linger in this.
Rather not linger in this place too long. She's scared. Recall to end. Yay. So how do you get around the copyrights when you're streaming the music? Do you have it separated or?
Yeah, so I have a virtual audio mixer
Oh, okay.
on my PC. I got what is this
I
thing
saw
called?
Jonas in the
Voice meter?
tavern. He's
Yeah.
recruiting new soul
Yeah.
And
wardens
then
and
I just
entertaining
made my
some dream of
Spotify,
claiming
which is what I
care
play my
done
music
for the
through.
order.
I just made my Spotify go
Balmy
through a
as
separate
ever.
channel, and then in OBS
But
I
I'm
just
glad he's
untick that
back
channel,
behind
so that
town
way it doesn't
walls.
save in the
Good
box.
work.
Oh, gotcha.
So like you can live hear it, but then when you watch it back, I'm just singing to myself like a dummy. So
I was muted singing to the song earlier. I was like, okay, I'm muted. But also, I don't have it playing because I don't know. I haven't
it's
used voice meter yet.
semi-complicated, but
Yeah.
super easy at the same time. So if you want to do it one day, I can help you with it. If that's
I
something you're
had a
interested
voice
in.
meter set up, and then I can't remember why I like stopped using it. Now I'm using NVIDIA RTX for like the
I have
voice
AMD
cancellation.
stuff.
Huh?
I have AMD stuff, so
AMD. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, I mean, do we have any AMD stuff, or is it just all NVIDIA? The processor. What processor did we have again? 5700 X3D. Yeah, that was my birthday present from him. And then he just upgraded his yesterday because he went to that town and he had like, what, you had 9 FPS or something crazy? There's so many people there. Yeah, he's like, oh, it might be time for me to do this work on my PC.
Right?
I was just running around like, oh yay, I'm glad you upgraded mine already. So it's nice. I'm definitely grateful for it. Now we just need the graphics card upgraded and be straight.
Right?
I'm still using the 1080. But
I have, what do I have? 57 RXT.
57 RXT.
Yeah. Like a 5700. Like.
Nice. He said like whenever they come out like with the next gen, then we'll decide what we're gonna go with, I guess. He's the tech, so he just picks something and I'm like, okay, cool.
I'm afraid I haven't been quite so
he's
successful.
like, it's not to scale. And I'm
The
like,
only thing I've learned is that Umberto hasn't been seen for years.
Right.
The people of Calvary are strangely quiet when the subject of the bright vigil comes up.
I'm gonna
I did
sneeze one day
speak
and
with
just
the
break
mayor.
my body.
A bit nervous, that one.
Like.
Are you suggesting he's hiding something from me? I suppose I'm not the best conversationalist. Perhaps you should speak with him. Go on.
So do you think this guy, like the Templar over here in Brightwood, was creepy, kind of? I think he's kind of creepy. Sir Galahad.
Oh yeah. I think he looks way worse now that they like upscaled him.
Yeah, I
he
think
looked better when he was blurry.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like little creepy vibes.
What
like his jaw's like misshapen or something, maybe I'm picking up on, or
right?
I don't know.
And his hair. I don't like his hair. I don't know what they did to it, but like I don't like it. Whatever it was.
It's probably all the meta-human. If they're using Unreal Engine 5, then you have the the meta-human creator. And the funny thing is, whenever I tried messing with it, like I was like, I don't like the hair. Of all the things, like I didn't like the hair. I was like, I need to fix the hair. But that was years ago. It's probably gotten better than what it was. But I still haven't messed with it.
He's not a good representation of it.
No.
It doesn't look like it's gotten better.
I don't know if they're trying to go with a Fabio vibe or something, but they needed some waves and some air conditioner fan blowing his hair and then it'd be funny.
God's ears! Tell me you're not here to talk about missing priests, cursed forts, or the damned bright vigil. Will you people never stop? Why can't I get any peace?
Wait, did I get a heart rune I didn't have last night?
preposterous.
Stormform,
I've nothing to
Stormform.
hide.
Okay.
I
What is
just
this?
don't recall all the
grass
gory
thing here?
details. I was busy building this town when the Bright Vigil fell. Besides, dredging up such dark affairs serves no purpose. It's just depressing. Nonsense! The Lost Plague began before the Vigil was even founded. They just made things worse. But fine, if you leave me alone, I'll tell you. Visit the town of Morgenstadt. Something happened there.
Put you over here so I can
Oh,
see what
so
you're
I
doing.
heard.
Yeah, I've got you on my like. Whenever you're are you streaming? I can.
No,
Oh, okay.
I need to, but I'm like, I'm too busy looking at Etsy, and I'm like, they're doing sales right now.
Oh man.
Everything's like half off of all the things that I want in life.
Like Halloween or Black Friday or whatever.
Yeah, but it's not even for Halloween things. It's just like everything's on half off.
I need to like. The whole reason I don't have stuff on my channel yet is because I told myself I was going to create it myself, and I started some stuff with the dragons, and now I'm like wondering if they're gonna look like, because I want to do like the full body with like a treasure chest or something for like my subscribers, and like now I'm like wondering how tiny they're gonna be. Right, because it says it's best to like have like black outline and whatever. I don't know. I used like an AI thing for like coloring and like dimensions, so that I made sure I kept it small, like, or smaller, and but then I'm like redesigning everything it came up with. I'm like, no, I want the face to look like this one. So, and then the thing that I think is funny with the AI is like it always has a random like extra foot or toe or something. So graphic designers aren't obsolete yet, thank God.
But it does look real funny.
It does, yeah.
Because it looks really nice, and you see that one imperfection. And
Yeah, and then you're like,
"No,
oh
I
god,
can't unsee that shit.
I still have a job. No, just. But the fact that I could come up with it in like 10 seconds or something is just like, oh, if only. Bam. All right, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna continue talking to this guy. He's like wiggling. Or wait, no, he's done. Okay. The animations to like make people talk, like, just, I don't know if it's just part of me, like, I get a kick out of it sometimes whenever they're very exuberant, you know, like wiggling around everywhere. And then you're done talking to them and they're still doing it. That like, well, BDO's been around like what, 10, 15 years or something like that. So, and they've actually still been working on it, which is pretty cool. But some dedication there. I just miss like when New World would give us like the Prime gaming stuff. Like they used to. Bless you. Are you okay? Are you dying? He's actually coughing. I said bless you. The right word for that. Oh, now you're coughing too? Just everybody? Something in the air. So after Brightwood, you go to Great Cleave or what? Because you said we don't go to Restless anymore.
Yeah.
Or do they make you go to Weaver's Fen?
Hold on, let me look at the map. I feel like I went through it so quick, I don't even know. You do have to do Weaver's Fen.
Oh, boo. Okay. And then it's Great Cleave and
I
up.
was like, I have all the unlocks and almost all the landmarks, and there's no way I got that just like wandering around on my own. So.
Yeah. Probably questing.
They send you there, and then you boop back over to Brightwood, and then you boop up into Great Cleave, and then they like bounce you around for a little bit. It's super weird. Yeah.
Oh, because they wanted to get rid of Restless, because it used to be... Well, you used to go Brightwood, then Weaversmith, and then Restless, and then up to Morningdale, and then you'd go to Evening Grove, and then Great Cleave, I guess? But they don't do all that anymore. Okay.
No, they do not. Yeah.
Did you have to get to the Angry Earth place to get 60? Or is it before that?
Like Eden Grove, Angry Earth, or
Like Rise of the Angry Earth kind of stuff. Or like Brimstone.
We hit 65. I hit 65 before we went into Brimstone, and he hit 65 right when we went into Brimstone.
Oh, okay.
So like,
cool.
and you have to do all of Brimstone, but they streamlined that, so you don't have to do as much there. If you just do the MSQ, it's really quick.
Oh,
and then you get the, because after you finish the MSQ in Brimstone, they immediately give you the quest to do like Adina's, like Artemis's quest to enter into Elysium.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
These side story missions have been giving me like 4,000 XP though, so I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. And it's right here, so. I'm not going out of my way and picking up all of them as much as I was, but if I see them like in the same area as the story quest, then I'm like, okay. It's probably like in the same zone, so. I just can't remember what time, like, the maintenance things are. Like, is it in the morning tomorrow? Or...
when do mutations end? Let's see. Activities... 4 hours, so... 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Oh, maintenance is in 4 hours?
4 a.m.? I thought it was 5 a.m., but maybe it's 4 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, dang. Okay.
It's been a while. I just stay on. I just see everyone run at 5, so I assume it's at 5.
See everyone run? Like
do wall runs and tours and everything.
Oh,
like
I see. Okay.
Posting at 5 a.m. for me, so it's like
oh, so that would be after maintenance. Pretty much, or
pretty much, yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure out whenever the servers are gonna shut down, like how long I got to get to 60 or whatever. I wonder if anyone in chat knows. Last time I pretty much had everything done, but this time I'm so behind. Every game is like, oh, do this, oh, do that. It's like, really? Can you all chill?
There's a custom panda, girl. You can customize all the things about it. I kinda want that.
Wonder what program they're using. Probably like.
Because then I could do my hair color and the eye color, and then I don't have to like message someone and be like, hey, could you
edit this? Yeah.
Edit this and then you back to me within like the next, I don't know, like month, if possible.
Whenever you check your email, you know.
Right, like it's literally forever, like.
How do I get rid of this stupid plug thing? Do I have to relog, or is it just gonna be there?
Supposedly you have to relaunch the game, but mine's been there and I relaunched.
that's mean on the gravestone. It's like, who's soul faded along with Ravini. It's like offer the mirror, but it's like here's a reminder.
How nice of him.
Notice to the people of Morgenstadt. By decree of the Grand Vigilant Umberto, the following families will be relocated from the town to be sheltered in Sonnesbrook Cathedral. Wallace, Van Hussum, De Goya, Fujiwara, Kao, Kazakov, Khalid, De Soto.
No, I hate that. When like you just arrived somewhere and they're already killing the boss and you're like, that's so close, but I'm melee. I can't. I can't.
You just put on like one range thing just so you can like shoot it real quick to get it.
Right. Just do like great sword with life staff. Like I got this.
Tell the families there is no time to collect valuables.
Or void gauntlet with life staff. Or void gauntlet with great staff. Or great sword. Oh my god, great staff. My brain's broken from so much. I grinded to 50 on the other game. Now I'm grinding to 60 here. I'm just like, yeah, this is fine.
Totally fine. Totally fine, I swear.
I got a doctor appointment tomorrow. This is gonna be awesome. At least it's at 1:15, so I only have to wake up like at 11:45, so I can manage it. It's not like 8 in the morning. I'll be like, oh god. Huh?
There's a Halloween piano with a witch. Oh, we don't need it. Halloween's in a server. Stop it. Stop it.
Say there. Are you headed across the river into Greyvale? Oh, that's bear territory. Now, I know that firsthand because for me, it was also my home. No, they don't want me. They've made that painfully clear. My wife Susan and I lived among them for decades in perfect harmony. Till a few months ago. One day they turned on us. Tore us both apart and feasted on our flesh. Susan, she became lost after that. I don't know why I'm still here, except for revenge.
Skinning knife.
In fact, destroy a few of those
I get the
beasts
coconut.
for me,
Got a coconut.
and I'll reward you.
Heck yeah. I'll get these bears for that blue skinning knife that I didn't have to buy.
Oh my.
Is this the account that I bought the mining pick on? No, it's not.
That you bought the what?
I bought some purple mining pick for on one of my old accounts for like 1,000 gold. It's not here.
Really seen the landscape of Greyvale, the light falling through the leaves or dancing across the lake. Oh, if only I had time to paint everything here. Sadly, I don't have time to both find all the beautiful locations and paint them. Searching cannot be rushed, and it takes me so long to get my paints arranged just how I like them. But perhaps you could help. Hmm? You could go and find the most beautiful locations for
feel like I
me
fell
to
into a
paint.
whole other world.
You will save
Looking
me
at all
a
these
lot
options.
of time if you set up an easel at each waterfall you find.
Man,
Then
I strongly
come
dislike
back
that man's
and
quest
tell
line.
me about them. It will be perfect.
The painting easels?
Yes.
Why?
Go here, go there, go here, go there, go
Oh,
there, go there.
it
Come
bounces
back,
you
go
around.
here, go there, come back. I'm like,
And on top of the waterfall, down the waterfall.
I'm like, what if we don't? Like, you know? Like, what if you just go there?
I think he gives you a painting for your house, though, right? Or he gives you paints.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest and feel worthwhile.
Oh, that's interesting. I chop the trees silently.
I do it all the time now.
What?
Freaks me out
This
when
is
I'm
creeping
mining.
me out, dude. Like, it hits it
You don't
once.
swing either.
What the heck is going on?
That's been my game since they launched this stuff.
Wow.
Like, we don't animate anymore. And it's
Yeah,
50-50
it like
you're gonna
broke.
get, like a noise. Right.
That's gonna make lumberjacking so weird.
Wait until you mine something and it's like it hits it and it does like the noise, you know, for like your pickaxe, and then it's just silence and it doesn't show the bar either. So then you're just standing there holding your axe in the air and you're like, am I really mining this?
What happened?
No noise, no animation.
They
no
broke
progress
it.
circle.
Wow. Okay, my camp's not showing. It's it did save it as my camp, right? Because that's kind of scary. If I die, you're like, oh, you have no camp, but I placed a camp. It's right here. Use? Okay.
Oh, I
What-
see it on your compass. Like your compass bar shows up.
Really?
Mhm.
What the heck? Okay then.
I don't know. My quests don't track half the time anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think my main, like, my artifact quests aren't popping up and it's bugging the heck out of me. I'm like, what did I need to do for this one and this one? So I forgot how we got it to fix, but
I just unpinned all mine. I was like, let's take it all away.
yeah. It's...
Not a bad haul, I admit. Only a fraction of what I needed. Huh. I pace myself for sanity's sake. Unlike Perenelle, who won't take a break to save her life. That's because she believes those stories about this magic giant bass or whatever. I think all that sitting in the rain and sun has gone to her head.
That said, there's something strangely compelling about the tale. I wrote down some thoughts on it once. Waiting for fish to bite, of course. You can read it if you want. I'm thinking if I can sleep with one eye open, maybe I can fish at the same time as resting. Then I could finish the order on time. Ah, but what if I dream of fish?
This guy's got some problems.
Ambitious, aren't you? But you do have a knack for this. Yes,
Help me get this done, and I will sing your praises to Perenelle. Not trying to dump my work, but I'm a seeker, and well, you're a petitioner. Let's say 15 fish. That will prove you have the needed commitment.
For real? I gotta catch 15 fish.
I should probably move in the game.
Do you want 15 freaking fish for whatever the heck it's gonna give me?
Oh, I have that quest.
Do you?
Yeah, this is as far as I got, and I was like, alright, I'm good, I'm done. I'm not ready to grind out that yet. I found my friend Lee's PNG on here. What? I have no idea.
You're having a blast on Etsy.
I am! Like, it's a rabbit hole. Like, once I start, it's hard to get out. I'll start shopping for things I don't even need just to, like, window shop, you know? Like... I was like, I wonder if they have a Halloween one I could get.
Oh, this is something I could do and eat my burger at the same time.
Yes.
I need to go wash my hands though before I eat my burger because I'm like OCD like that. I can't.
No, I get it. I get it.
I got a bluefish. That's right, because I chose this crazy, like, just for the skin. Like, I have like 50, I started with 50 fishing and 50 cooking. I'm like, oh yeah.
Good.
I'm not at 0. Alright, I'm back.
welcome back. So what did you get on your burger?
I don't know, it's a smash burger. I think it's got like pickles and cheese and I don't know what else. But he's already ate his. I was like trying to like run quests and burgers aren't exactly easy to eat while doing that.
Right?
I'm trying to fish with my left hand, so how late were you up with your stream?
I think we stopped near 10 a.m. and then
Oh wow.
Yeah. Because I went to bed I think at like 11. If I remember correctly. So
What time did you wake up? Like 5 or something?
Yeah, like 4:30ish. I got a little bit of sleep.
Were you running dungeons or?
No. I had to go pick up the kid I took care of in the afternoons. She was like 10. I've been taking care of her since she was like 3. So.
Aww.
Yeah. So I had to go pick her up and then
How long do you watch her? Just like
anywhere from like 5 to like 9, depending on like when her parents get done with work.
What do y'all do when you watch her? Like crafts or homework
stuff?
Oh yeah.
No, like homework. She has so much homework. She's 10, so she has so much homework. They have like 2 different types of math homework they have to do on the on her laptop. Then she has like 20 minutes of reading. She has like bring home homework that she has to do also. So right now they're doing division. So like not only is she doing the 2 homeworks on the laptop, she's been doing like paper math homework, and she is not happy about it at all. Like, I'm like, kid, we haven't even thrown in like science, history, or anything else. Like, you're just getting math and reading right now. Like, be happy. Like, it gets worse. I tell her that
Even
all
at
the
10
time.
years old?
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I homeschool my
They don't,
daughter,
like,
so
not
like.
for, like, yeah. They don't have to bring it home yet. They learn it in school, but they don't have like the bring home homework where she has to do like science projects and stuff yet. So.
Oh, gotcha. We're my daughter wants to get into coding already, because like I told her how I studied game design. She's like, I want to do that too, and I want to stream, and I want to like be like daddy and know how to code. I was like, you gotta be good at math, girl.
Right?
So we'll see. She's the one that asks like people to like and subscribe me more than I do. I hate saying it, yeah. But she chimes in at the end of streams whenever she's trying to get me to go to bed. It sounds so adorable. Like, aw. But she's also like, why do you stream so much, mommy? I said, well, I guess, I don't know. Just something I can do. I'm home too much, so. It also helps me keep track of stuff like I've done. Like, I'm like, oh yeah. Or bug reports mainly. Like, it's like, yeah, see, this is wrong. We had a lot of cute videos on my YouTube, like, of my daughter designing her YouTube, like, her Minecraft worlds that she designed herself. And then giving us, you're gonna make another one? And then giving a tour. And she sounded so cute at 5, like explaining all this stuff. Us eating cake, and we had a roller coaster and stuff, and lighting fireworks. So we like went back to my YouTube and like watched that and stuff. And
Now I sound like this. Yeet.
you and eating, everything's a yeet to you.
What is this?
That's trash. That's my straw wrapper. I hope you yeeted that into the trash and not just across the office. She took my straw wrapper and supposedly yeeted it into the trash.
Goodness.
I was in the bathroom and like, it's funny, it's like, are you the imposter? She came up to me and she's like whispering and she's like, yes. And she tried to do like a ninja thing. I was like, she's like, now you know. I was like, okay, I won't tell anyone. I was like, don't get caught. It was so funny.
That's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Just me and her chilling. And then Surf's always gaming too when he's off work, so we literally just all three of us are all in the office. And he's fighting stuff on Throne of Liberty. That's why I had to get my character up to 50 because he kept giving me hell. He's like, "You even go play this?" Like, yes.
Like eventually, like let me get there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play too many things. It's like, you don't have to play 9 games, you know. I said, but I started them.
Right.
Like, there's Warframe, like, I have like an old account there, and like, don't even get me started on Guild Wars 2. Like, it was funny, like, Bird was trying to help me with my inventory and a lot of stuff. He's like, just trash it. It's like, it's like, if you trash all this stuff in your inventory, I'll give you 100 gold, because I have like 13 gold. So I'm like super broke. I'm like, it's like, but I don't know what this does. I have so many, like, every character got a birthday package, right? And I have 11 years of birthday packages on every character. He's like, you get dies with every one, because I'm like all sitting there trying to look for my favorite one. He's like, you probably gonna unlock so many dies just all the birthday packages you have. But supposedly I have this golden PvP armor that he said doesn't exist anymore. He's like, oh, that's like collectible or something. I was like, okay, cool. He's like, yeah, you don't have to do all that no more. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he was telling me something about that. He was like, she had an outfit that like you can't even get it anymore. And I was like, are you jealous? Like, what's the sound in your voice right now? Like,
Just, what is that? He's like, I don't know what that is. He's like, I haven't seen that before. He's like, that could be collectors. I was like, oh, okay. I just like kept it in the bag and just like, what am I gonna do with this stuff? But, and, like, I have runes, like, like half my bag was full of runes on one of my characters. I don't even know what runes do anymore. Just like, he's like, well, if you care about crafting, keep it. If you don't, then I was like, I don't know what I went through to get this, so just keep it for now.
Right?
Like, I'm the worst like hoarder in games. Like I gathered it, I'm gonna keep it. Though I like thought about this game. I was like, am I gonna sell everything like everybody always suggests, or am I gonna keep it? I don't know. Because you either see people with like empty storages and like all this gold, or you're like me, where you're like always broke, but you have so many mats, like you're encumbered all the time. Aw, he beat me to it. I'm one-handed with a burger, fighting a bear in the lake. Oh my god. Ah! Getting stomped by a bear in the lake. Rude. I will not fight Glenn like this though. He will kill me. I'm scared of him. I might have your help with Glenn if I have to fight him. Do they make you fight him?
I believe so.
How'd it go with you and Burn fighting it? Or were you overly leveled at that point?
We were over leveled. We were like 45 or some shit. So.
Oh, I'm 46, so that might be okay.
Right. And you have like game knowledge on your side.
I'm just not gonna do it one-handed. I cannot dodge very well. The fact that I can farm a bear one-handed though is pretty nice. I keep seeing people's names, like, do I know that person or do I not? Like, I don't know.
Do they let you run 2 games at once on Steam or not?
Oh, I run OBS on Steam and then... Oh, there's a bear chasing me. I hear it breathing heavy behind me.
Where to find out?
I think like for instance like BDO, you can have it trade or something. You can kind of get away with it there.
Well, I want to like open up this VTube studio thingy majiggy. Oh sweet, I can. Cool. I was
Oh,
like,
VTube studio, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, because I know I could do like my stream avatar stuff back in the day with it, but
Like I can have animes going and OBS and the game, I think. Right now my computer probably wouldn't be happy with it, but I used to use animes for the stuff, but then because I wear glasses, my character would always be winking at people, and then it would pick up my like having a fit, you know? And people are like, I don't know, to be excited because you're winking at me all the time. I'm like, yeah, it's just any time I'm like talking. I don't care. And then my daughter would randomly like take over and make funny faces and stuff. And then it would capture my, because my guy's kind of like behind me, it would capture my guy's face sometimes. It's like switching between everything. I was like, oh my god, okay, give up.
Click on the model icon in the top left and import your own model. Okay.
Yeah, and animes you can. There's like an animes thing. And then imagine a VTuber as well.
Oh goodness, I clicked on it and then I clicked cancel and now it's blank. There's nothing here.
I forgot what I created like a avatar and something. What was it called? I'll look at it later.
Me too. Hello? Send help? Oh, there we go.
It might be thinking.
So glad you came back. And look at those
it was
fish.
thinking a little too hard. I didn't like it.
That's not as important now. Something happened with Paranel. She's gone mad.
Bro.
She stopped talking and eating.
I already have
She'll do nothing but fish. I think you inspired her, and while that's a great thing, it also aggravated her condition.
Okay, well, now I have to open up a new folder. Thanks for that.
Why won't she rest?
I love you.
The fish aren't going anywhere. It's like she wants to suffer, and I have no idea why.
Her into there. Okay.
Yes, please do. Without Perenelle, well, I don't know what, but
Open
that's the
folder.
problem. This could
That
make
one.
her fall lost. You go and convince her to rest.
Did you like take the time to like gather the POIs nearby you? Kinda.
Lakeview was close. I was like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. But otherwise, I was like, no, we good.
Yeah. Hey, this one's just up the mountain. I'm like, okay, I can do that for. That gave me 345 XP. That's not bad. I'm probably not. Most of the times I run and get things though, I've noticed like they added it to the quest line. And then I'm running back to the place again. I'm like, oh. You never know. Like, it's like. The star metal I can't grab. Like, all this metal. I can't even get like the moat rocks right now. I'm not 50 yet. Another painting.
There's not.
Okay.
I heard those bastards snarling and growling all the way down here. Why, we're only giving them what they deserve. If I'm being completely honest, though, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. With Susan gone and the bears turned on me, and I don't have anywhere else to go. Now, Susan and these bears are the only real family I ever had. Living out there, foraging for honey.
I'm special.
Hibernating.
We got this. How to move model.
It's the only
click
life
and
I
drag.
know.
And then we.
The only place I feel at home.
Scroll, and then we scroll while controlling. Got it.
Angry as I am, it's the only thing that feels right. I guess I could try. It was the Patriarch, Gren, that turned on us. If you can destroy Gren and recover Susan's
Oh, I
ring,
do have to fight Gren.
I might have a chance. Be careful, though.
So do I fight Gren, then go back to the main town? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trust the guy to say the women and looking him.
The lighting's like tripping me out because sometimes it's really dark, sometimes it brightens up at night, and I'm like, oh. It's like within a couple steps. I wonder how many people are online right now. It doesn't show like the Xbox numbers and stuff, right? Oh hey, total time.
No. There's no way for us to see any of that, which I kind of hate. 'Cause I'm like, why can't you see us? So.
Yeah. Which I don't know how far from the camp I am, but hopefully it's still within range, or at least gives me a notice. Should give me a notice even if it's bugged, I think. back. I had to wash my hands before fighting again. Hopefully I can do this without heals.
Let me know if you can.
It's not looking too great. Let's see. Ah! Nope. I'm running away. Still chasing me? Yeah, he's too big. Even have the life stuff to equip. Let's see. I was a 401, but 350.
There we go. I was like, I need to move this so that I can move on the game before I get killed.
Dang it, I forgot to respec.
Did you make it over there?
I'm over here, but I can't like, beat the guy. I'm just kind of like, I haven't leveled my life staff or blade gauntlet at all, so I just kind of threw on some skills. I already got it to level 3. Not yet for the big guy, because he hurts with that stomp.
Right?
Yeah. I started fighting him with the great sword. I was like, oh, I don't have my hail staff, and I was like, oh yeah. And he like pounded me into the ground. I was like, yeah, I don't have enough pots to get back up. So I don't know how melee people do this. I've been healed like since day one, so me running around.
Right? I'm like, I don't get how we're doing this right now. But okay, we're doing it. Alright, cool. So that's something to mess with over the week and figure out. Alright. Cool.
Your Etsy thing? Or...
Yeah. Walk away.
Make sure you save, and save twice.
Well, like, I can edit it, but like I need to like sit here, I need to download another program to like edit the colors to change them to be the ones that I want to use for the stuff, and I'm like, okay, but I got like the base.
Shoot, there's people fighting him right now. Let me get a hit.
And then I accidentally pulled
Yay! People are here. Here. Oh shoot, my kill did not target that guy. I probably don't have things set up right here.
Oh, great!
We can kill him.
Divine embrace and use because I've never been able to fully like it because I've been playing.
Yeah, I don't have my lock on for those. I have to look at my other accounts to know.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mean like right this moment or even today.
Like see, on my main, that'll like stick to him. You know what I mean? But it's not sticking to him, and I don't know why.
What ability?
My Divine Embrace on my main, if I did that and he was in the range, it would like stick to him. Yeah, track him.
Okay.
So whatever the hell I set it for that.
Under, where is that? Healing, targeted on.
It could also be because he's not in group with me, because I primarily focus on my group.
So camera follows locked target.
Yes, probably.
And then the camera locks to the target when you're healing it, so that way it stays on them.
Oh wow, this has everything.
Right, that's what I was like. I have everything turned off except group mode. I was like, hey, this is all making me angry.
What the hell?
Because when we're running dungeons and I do fortifying ground, it like locks the person and I gotta like scroll through to get to somebody or like right click break it. And
Oh no, I hate the scroll thing. Like the I like the camera aim retargeting.
I don't know how to. I'm like since they changed it all, I don't.
But I did have it hotkeyed where like F1, F2, F3, F4, or like you know that kind of thing. Control is to heal myself. But those other ones are like for, like in group mode, I could select somebody if I wanted to, but I don't use it very often.
It's done then.
I'm just so used
That
to using my
monstrosity of a
cursor
bear
to do it.
gone! You're a brave soul, and a hardy one, too! All right. I'll work up the nerve and go back home. If they turn on me again, I don't know. Guess I'll end up like Susan.
I guess I'll just run around with this life staff and boy gauntlet for a while and level it, because...
But what about your other one you were doing?
My greatsword and my...
Yeah.
I mean, I have it. It's already 17 on my great axe and 18 on my greatsword, so... I pretty much have it maxed already.
Oh, damn. Okay. I was like, don't give up on what you had. Like...
No, I mean, that'll be easy. But I do need to level this some in case I get stuck in a situation like that. Because I know, like, I've ran this whole thing, like, solo questing with hills and a hatchet, like, in the very beginning of the game. But, like, the only thing I want, like, at 710 or 725, for sure, is that life stuff. Like, I don't see anything else, really. Like, I've been like, oh my god, I gotta have it, you know? So... I am really kind of sad that they did the way they did, to where like you have to run that 10-man raid to get the gear to craft the 725. Because like I'm like, well shoot,
What an adorable
it's just
flute.
such an effort.
May I?
It is.
I'll bet it plays the sweetest songs. Can I keep this for my share? And the whittling knife in case I want to add any carvings to it.
It might be easier once I get like the PvP gear to 725 and then run it with that. Because basically the raid guide says be as close to 725 as you can be. It's like, well, the only way to do that is, you know, get the PvP gear.
Right?
Or upgrade your artifacts, you know, so. With my life staff 725 and then my void gauntlet up to 725, I'll be a lot better off on my main, but yeah, I'm not happy about my ring, that 700 ring that I did the whole prismatic scarab and all that stuff and borrowed some people's trophies to craft it. Perfect, like, it's just stuck at 700 now. I'm like, great.
Forever and ever.
Maybe not in coin, but I love music. My father used to play for us in the evenings to drown out the sound of... Never mind. I'll meet you at the southern crossroads a bit later.
Is that a hammer or a mace? I can't tell. It's like, oh, a flail. Okay.
Really is hard.
I was like, that does not look like. Could be a flail, but it also looks like a stumpy hammer too. So I don't know. 300. That'll work. And then you can go over there. That's basically what I've been doing. Is like, okay, is this better than this? Okay, cool. Erase it. Move on. Do I have any hammers? No, that's not. That's hammer right there. Okay.
People are putting sheep crafting patterns back on the shop. Let's go. I like bought them out. They were like almost 90 for like multiple days because I literally went through and like bought everything that was from like 20 to 75 gold. So like I like,
is that for furnishing or what?
No, it's for armor.
Oh really?
You can turn in the armor patterns. And I'm like, it's so much cheaper to buy a pattern and get 4,000 XP for it than it is to like craft, to buy the materials to craft stuff right now. I'm like, bro, I can't. Like, and I need my armory to get up, and I'm like, we're just.
That's a good point. Yeah.
You know. So I've just been destroying the market single-handedly for us by buying them all. Like people.
I see that look in your eye. Whatever
really
you found
bad
up
for
there,
other people. I'm like, I'm sorry, bro.
had
I come in
nothing
here
to
and I
do
spend
with
like
it.
a good
The atrocities
1,000
Umberto and the vigilance
just
committed
on
against those
fucking
poor, innocent families.
buying all these
It's simply
like
unthinkable.
crafting I'm like, I need them. I'm sorry, people. I don't have the patience or the time to pay for these materials to like go craft it at another station.
Yes, I
to
knew
then
what they
craft at
planned,
another station.
but
to
if
then
I
craft
spoke
at the
out,
armor station.
Umberto
to
said he'd
barely
bury me
armor
too.
XP out of it, like.
Every day I live with the shame of my silence.
Like I spent so
and
much
in the time
gold
since,
buying,
I promise,
like,
I've done all I
the other
can to
stuff for
remove
it
the
when I could
curse.
just easily just buy these for like 70 gold a piece and call it a day. I like that face mask.
I recruited a specialist, Master Alchemist Sun Fuchan from Ebonscale Reach. It's all I can do. You should speak to her. I've done all I can, and there's nothing more to say. Leave me to my shame.
Now, if only I could do this with my arcane leveling, that would make me so happy.
Greetings, young warden. I understand you left town after speaking with Pennyfather. I must ask, what did you learn? Is it true that the Vigil resorted to dark methods of battling the Lost Menace?
Oh, I just noticed I had a mask on my head.
Oh my goodness.
I thought you were looking in like the shop and saw some cool masks.
No, I'm looking at your stream.
Oh, I'm out there. Too much credit. I blame yesterday, like 12 hours plus like what, 6 hours to hit 50 over there, and like once I hit 50 they're all like, yay grads, hey we can run the Halloween dungeon now. It's like, dude, I was like passing out at the end, like trying to finish that last quest. I don't think I can do it. We end up falling asleep in the dungeon, like as a rolling pumpkin. Where's our teammate? Oh, he's snoring over there in the corner.
It's fine, it's fine. People can heal themselves.
Right?
I cannot imagine Umberto committing such atrocities. And I am doubly shamed if they were carried out in the Vigil's name. As unpleasant as it may be, I must speak to Pennyfather and hear the truth of this firsthand.
Tanked the market.
I will go and speak
like
to the
buying them
mayor
all?
myself.
Oh my
In the
God.
meantime, it would seem there are still questions as to Umberto's ultimate fate. Did Pennyfather give you any leads to follow? Someone who may know more? Very well. Then I will leave you to follow the trail, wherever it leads. I will attempt to learn more about Umberto's fall. I've begun to wonder if he ever sought to find the
Alrighty, level
source of the
180.
lost plague.
That's insane. You're like up to
It
where
first
like
appeared
my
in the
armoring
Eastern
is on my
Fens,
main.
And Umberto and I had
Well, it's
discussed
like
traveling there.
100k a
If there
level
are
right
no
now, and
other
I'm like,
leads, I shall inquire
oh.
about him in the Fens
like,
myself.
come on, cut a girl a
After that,
break.
let's meet to
So
share
if I get
what
like
we've
5
learned.
of the same, it's like 25,000. So. And everybody's like charging some insane amount of prices just for like the things that you really need to craft for XP. So it's like, I'll just buy them.
Okay, so this is where it's having me go to the Weaver's Pen, I think, like you were saying. Or not yet.
2 whole levels off of right under 30,000 total.
2 levels that high at 3,000 gold. That's not bad, but I'm completely broke on my characters.
It's mine mostly broke because I just keep spending it to buy these things.
Oh, I've got 9,000. Woo.
If the mayor sent
But like
you
when
to
I look
Magny
it up on
about
the
his
crafting
invitation to
calculator,
tea,
it would take
please
me
give him my
like
regrets.
14 or 15,000 gold to be able to get those like couple of levels almost.
I
like,
don't
'cause
have
the-
the
Yeah,
how
so
much
you're
the
doing good.
resources
time
cost on the
for
market
social
right now.
engagements,
And I'm like,
especially when he
"Bro."
requests.
And then they're like, you
I
can
work
sell it
alone
back, and I'm
and
like,
keep
"But who's
everything
buying
so
these?"
secret.
Like, who do you think is buying these things right now?
Yeah.
I was like, nobody's buying these armor pieces. All right, like. I'm like, I
Oh,
put
so
up
are
some
you
armor
buying
that was
like
like
greens
for
or
my
whatever and dismantling them and then using that, whatever that stuff to level,
Yeah,
or?
so I just buy like whatever the cheapest ones are. I just set it by pricing for the for all of the crafting patterns, and then I just buy the cheapest ones. And I just do it that way. It's really easy.
He told you. Well then, a secret no more. So
I just don't do it
yes,
on my stream.
I'm
'cause I don't
trying
need
to
people
restore the
see it
bright
as much.
to
I'm like, yo,
Brightwood.
I don't need people to
Despite
buy
many
these
father's
things.
hope,
Like, this is
restoring the
this is
entire
my
forest.
I was like, I
house,
didn't
but
have you muted
I might
then.
be
Damn.
able to heal some locations.
Sure. No, it's totally fine if I talk about it because people are like, what is she talking about? But like when you see it, you're like, oh shit, okay. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, that one's mine. That one's mine, alright?
That fort on the hill,
My level ups.
the Bright Vigil was up to some dark deeds there.
Do I
Believe
want
it
to
or not,
buy any of my
I
faction
could cure
boxes
that
right
place.
now? Probably
But
like
only if I
logging,
had help
mining,
getting
harvesting.
proof the Vigil's leaders paid for their crimes.
I'll buy those. Spend the rest of my gold.
I mean, you don't have to pay for repairs anymore, so. That was like when you had so little gold and repair parts that you couldn't even repair your armor. That was sad times.
Very much so. And everybody's like, craft the repair parts. And I was like, I'm sorry. Do I look like I have the time to do that right now? Like,
Well, I didn't even have high enough armoring or whatever you needed at the time to craft what I wants to repair my gear. I was like, wow. I have to get my armoring to 150 just to craft that? Like, ah.
Facts. Alright, then we buy logging,
See now,
harvesting,
patience
mining.
is
I did
rewarded.
all that factioning level.
I've dreamt of this moment,
I
and
had
I know what to do.
50,000 currency, and I just spent
The last vigilance fell at Brightwood Cemetery.
41,000 of my
If
syndicate
you'll
coins
recover
to
their
buy these
sigils
boxes.
and meet
Like,
me
that's
at the
crazy.
post-Strecken Shrine,
And
I'll
I didn't even buy
explain.
like the super expensive ones on the bottom.
Oh, I need another music buff. Where? Oh, you're here. Oh, wait, no, you're not here. That's.
I'm in Windsward right now. I'm hitting up the table super quick to
Okay. So
drop off
teleport to
these,
Windsward?
finding all these harvesting thingies to level them up so I don't have to do it myself.
I'll teleport over there for the song and then come back and turn on this stuff.
I can teleport to you. Just give me a second and I'll come.
Oh, I already ported.
Oh, okay. I just got 6 levels on my harvesting. I like it. Let's see.
I'm in the cauldron.
Bird?
I haven't even done the event at all on my alts. I'm like,
what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have like all of skins, I think.
Burn just woke up. Jeez Louise. All together now. Ready. Oh god, this is awkward. Why am I playing this in the middle of town?
So you get more tips.
I don't want more tips. I get like little lag spikes when I'm in the middle of town too, so it's like harder to
Oh.
know. Like I have too much running on my computer right now for internet because I have other things to do. I'm probably using more internet right now than when I stream. Just gotta preemptively hit it. Who needs a perfect, right? Okay, then. Wait.
Well, they have like forgiveness tools, like stuff too.
I haven't bought instruments, nor have I grabbed them. I still got a 4-star, so we're fine. She ran away.
10% over 15%. Aw.
Wait, no, it's 15.
No, it's 10.
Oh, it says 15 on my end.
Does it?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, 10%.
Oh shit, yeah, no, give me 15. Is it because my music's higher? It's a 140.
I don't know.
My music level.
So we gotta go in the woods. Woods where it's bad for music because it's too busy.
It does those tiny little like. So when I try to hit the perfect,
Oh yeah.
to be the best, it like misses because it doesn't hit the perfect. So I just like, and then I'm like, well, that went out.
And then you try to fix it, and then it just gets worse. At least that's how it goes with me.
It's like coloring outside the line. Like once you do it once, it's a little hard not to do it again. You're like, well, fuck it, we already did it this much.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, let me see what he talks. Huh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, huh.
Oh, are you buying more stuff? Whoa, I was like stuck running in place. Oh, look at this! Wait, let's see if I can do it again.
Oh goodness. What's happening right there with you? I like glanced over as you...
I can't do it again. It's like 1 foot kicked up. It was funny. I don't know. Anyway. Maybe it's this connection thing that keeps going on. What is my music
like
even
I saw it
at?
on my screen. No, it went away. I logged in with it and it's gone now. It just disappears when it's ready to disappear. That's the key.
The only thing I have is a flute. Why do I only have a flute? Did I not finish something?
You like to make life harder for yourself?
They give us like other weapons or other stuff. Didn't they?
I don't know, you're the wrong person.
Oh, I have a quest to turn in there. I wonder if that's it. It's like, here's your instrument to this quest over there.
I really want to wear my furry boots with my pirate outfit, and I don't know what in me wants me to do that, but like something in me is like, we could do the furry boots with my pirate dress. That could. Uggs were themed ones, right? People wear Uggs. I didn't wear Uggs, but I feel like they were really popular for a while.
They're really popular in this game because everyone wants to have that like these fuzzy boot look. My favorite boots like are like the high ones, like from
I don't think
these
I like
ones,
any of them in
Majestic.
It hurts me.
And then where were the footwear for it?
Oh yeah, the feet. That's what I'm talking
Was it
about.
fancy? No, it wasn't that one. That one.
I don't have those. No, I want those. Those remind me of my Neverwinter boots that I had for Halloween. That came with a pants set. That was so fucking cute. Where did those come from? Scroll down.
It was. Let me look back at the thing. Oh my god. My like thing's shifting and it's flipping me out. It says from the store, but it was actually a Twitch thing, I think, at one time. Or like an event. I guess they're putting it in the store for like them to get it.
Possibly. And I'm okay with that because I would like to get some of the things that they put that I miss.
I mean, oh, it's on sale, right? Or no, it's saying that because I have that much, or no? Oh, based on unlocked items. It's because I have the robot dance already. That's all I say.
Oh no!
What is
I
this?
clicked the wrong button. Okay, we're good.
Disco? Oh god, okay. What's the other one? Is this the one you... Or no, that's the belly dance one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Did I just lick?
We don't talk about it.
Do it again.
My daughter said, let me see. God. I like the ballet one. Like, that's the one you were doing.
I love that one so much. I feel like my warlock on Destiny.
They don't want you to have your tongue sticking out, please.
Oh god.
She's like, that's adorable.
You know what that dance is? From World of Warcraft. Who the hell had that dance?
Deadpool?
No, not Dead. Well, I mean, yeah, Deadpool too, but we saw
World of Warcraft came first.
World of Warcraft came. I mean, if you want to go, how old are the Deadpool comics, babe? You don't know?
I meant like dancing. I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, I can't imagine that Deadpool
Yeah.
did that dance in a comic.
Well, Deadpool versus Wolverine, like, man, that whole intro was him doing the whole dance. Like, that was an epic title. Like,
I loved it.
that's what I traded my guy to on his birthday. We all went to go see that at the theater.
Nice.
I love, like, Marvel, if you can't tell with my name.
If I was in the movie, I'd just be a lawyer.
You know.
You know.
I'd just be a lawyer.
You know.
Huh? What?
Because he was dancing randomly. Yeah. I was in the movie, that's what I'd just be a lawyer dancing in the distance being like...
Face palming. Don't smack yourself in the head that hard. Goodness. Lose some brain cells.
You're gonna need those for coding one day.
I know, right? She ran off. Go back to the Among Us game. She's spoiled with homeschooling because, like, we don't have a set schedule. Like, people would be like, why'd your daughter up at like 2 a.m? Well, because I am up at 2 a.m. We wake up around noon because we don't have to wake up at 8. No, on my Steam, like, one of my friends wrote, I have reason to believe you're a vampire, because when I was playing V Rising, I was up, like, till 4 or 6. And then I'd sleep during the day.
Even if I have sad news. The order of the Seekers of the Questing Bass might be dissolved, once and for all.
Well, at the
I
time,
wish you could see like die previews while you're previewing a year. You know?
yeah, like turn it.
Like I
Usually
want to see
you
if
can.
I like these pants or these shoes if they were dyed. Like, because I think I like the design of them, but I'm not sure how the dye would look on it. You know? So it's like I want to preview it, but then I want to preview it and be able to dye it at the same time.
Some games let you do that.
The game's like
catches fish after fish, beautiful fish,
Guild Wars does.
and then draws them back.
True, yeah.
She won't eat or barely.
I was like, I
even
remember
talk
one
to
game
me.
specifically, and then yeah, it was Guild Wars.
Because, like, these ones are kind of cute. They're auger light footwears, and they don't look that awful with my pirate dress. Especially if I could dye it so that I could turn, because there's like a tiny little metal plate in the front. So if I could dye that
Be my guest.
to match the dress
But
metal,
words won't work.
and
Hey,
then just like set it
It
to
never
be like
heals, you know?
purple, or like set it to
Gets
be a
worse
darker brown
and
on the
worse.
brown, and
She
then like
tries to
maybe
hide
purple
how
in the
bad
center,
it
then it
is,
would look
but
really
I
freaking
can
cute with
tell.
my dress. But like, I don't know if it has that dyeing
People can only
capability.
tolerate so much pain. And after this many centuries, she is
How do
finally
you dye
reaching her
shoes?
limit.
Like,
I fear she's on the
so you
verge
can
of
dye
becoming
shoes
lost.
in multi-tier, so it's very possible.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is to fish. You, me, or Ashima. If we fish as madly as she does, then maybe
Because now
she'll
that we've
take
done dungeons and
notice.
stuff, I have more skins than I had before.
So
yes, fishing is gonna make our friend better. Okay.
And it's something we all know and love. Let's do it.
It is.
Go
It
for
is
the
gonna make her
big
better.
fish.
Okay.
As many as you can reel in.
Don't question the formula.
I mean, they live eternally, so maybe. We're gonna capture, what was the fish that she wanted? The, Gladdy. We're gonna capture Gladdy and give it to her. Her life skull. Oh look, there's a event thing over there. I should probably go try to, like, whack it.
Yeah, but you only get the contribution rewards if you stay there the whole time and you don't die.
Right.
You're gonna die. And not even from the boss. Just
Oh
from,
really? Like,
other people.
so...
Yeah, as soon as you walk, like, right outside, like, the edge of it, just to, like, even try to, like, get out of combat so you can heal or something, it, like, starts to take away your contribution. I would recommend, like, unflagging for that.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I live on the edge.
Okay.
The worst that happens if they kill me is I'll just run back again.
Pretty true.
I don't think it, like, knocks my XP. Like, the worst thing about dying in PvP was basically your repair wheel. And you're like, because you died like a few times. Oh, that's like 300 gold or 500 gold there.
Like, at the end of it, you're like, was it really worth it? Did I get anything out of this?
Jumpy woogie, jumpy woogie. Oh, people are there. Oh, they... Jeez. He's so alive still. Grab one of these close camps. He's killing everyone. Here, let me save you with my baby kills that I can't even target. Oh yeah, and then I got purified. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Wait, can I not even heal people as a flag person? No way. They changed it. Oh my god. I missed my heals on my main so bad. My health would be like all the way up.
You will suffer, maggot!
Here, I'll just kill one of the pumpkin things that's like around my level. Oh, nope.
You thought wrong!
It's alright, see? As long as you're on the edge, you can... Those things are skulls though, that's scary. Ow.
You know what? Fuck it, let's buy the shoes. It's
This is
fine.
why
We
I
can get
haven't
more
done the
transmog.
event on my own.
Right? Scary out there.
Oh god, they died.
Dye items. Yes! Alright, these are fully dyeable.
And these people are gonna be stupid and not respawn. Like, you don't even have a repair build. Just respawn. I've got a million pumpkins chasing me. This is horrible. Repeat death while flag will can't respawn locations on a cooldown.
I'm facing the wrong direction for this one.
Just gonna hit him from way over here. Okay, guys. Hey, I can tether him from way back here. I'm helping. Scary pumpkin. Yeah, that's fine. If you're expecting a big hill, I'm sorry. That's all I can do. I can chunk the pumpkin head though.
You will suffer!
Oh, he's gonna suck everybody in. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. So many pumpkin things. Get away. Get back. No.
The shadows will claim your soul.
Oh, they're behind me. Okay. Chunk of pumpkin.
Where's the like? Oh, it's never fall. I was like, where?
Oh, those are the big scary ones. Oh no. Get out of the green circle.
The shadows will claim your soul.
I farmed this so much on my main. Like I said, I have all the skins already. Like the only thing I could really buy is like the plans, or I guess that's why you're.
Oh, the chromatic seal.
Yeah, that's true.
It does have a 3-day cooldown. 500 pounds of.
The chromatic seal would probably be worth it. But...
That's true.
How many times did people have to farm this? Like 5 times or something for the daily?
I have no idea. I mean, the first one's the only one that gives you that golden house. The rest just give you like purple stuff. They don't like the really good ones.
Crush you! You will suffer, maggot!
No. No, no.
Your stark terror sustains us!
Get out of it.
Your stark terror sustains us!
My little mosquito bite attacks. Oh no.
Your stark terrors crush you!
At least I'm doing like a weekend with my little tether.
You will suffer,
It's a small thing. Just debuffs them.
Like, I every little bit helps.
It does, actually. Little mosquito attacks. Oh my god. Get out of the circle.
The shadows will claim your soul!
That's why I haven't been... Oh dude, you're flagged. I don't want to hit you.
The shadows will claim your soul!
Ah, shh. Oh, let me spawn back in time, please. Really? Oh, that sucks. My best hope is to just wait, because there's no way I can run there like quick enough either. Oh, I heard a thing. Maybe my dead body has a reward. Hey, I got a thing.
Yay!
Has Icar. Was I supposed to get something else? You said you get a golden box.
No, so you get that thing. Yeah, and then when you drop it
Okay.
in the cauldron,
It gives you the costume, right?
Yeah, the one golden box. No, so the costume drops from the bosses now. The
Oh, does
boss
it?
there drops the costume, yeah.
Oh.
So, you get like a little box that you can open up in your inventory, like a treasure box, after you drop that in the cauldron. And the first one's like orange or yellow, whatever, legendary, and then the next ones are like purple. And then so that one has a chance to give you like a piece of gear with it, like 10 veil coin, and possibly like gold or more.
So save it until I'm a little higher level, because it'll be level based, or?
Probably it is level based, I believe.
Yeah. Do we know how long the event is? Is it ending on the 31st, or?
I thought it was going to like November, whatever, like the Tuesday
It might be.
following it. Like it goes down to the end of the event, basically.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'll save it for now. Unless there's like a daily cap or something. There might be. I'll have to look it up. I usually like know all that stuff, but I like looked and I was like, oh, I already have all the skins. Like, what would I farm?
Right, you were like, what do I even do with those?
Well, at the time, I was just like, I haven't even worried about doing it on my main. Just you freaking wolf, really? Ah, and then he's retreating, so I can't even damage him.
I hate that.
Goes teleport and gets bit in the ass. Connection, like, why can't the connection thing stay over there? Whenever it starts doing subtitles, it gets like right in the middle.
It does.
It's like, what is this?
Alright, bought some blueberries.
Blueberries? You're gonna cook?
Oh. Yeah, I'm leveling my cooking real quick so that I can...
You're gonna have like everything at 250. I feel like, you know what? Here's the things. Can you make me this thing? I still need a bag, huh?
I said I need my mana regen foods. I've just been like doing this to get that up. I'm like, you can do it. What I need. And I feel like because my cooking's so low right now, I'm getting mass amounts of XP. Like.
Oh yeah, because it goes up so high at the early stages.
Yeah, so I'm like, I just went from 74 to 90, and I'm like.
Nice. So do people still like just use a bunch of honey and whatever? Because I know they said they like streamlined this. They streamlined the this cooking skills where it like takes 3 ingredients, or I don't know.
Yeah. So like I'm making energizing light nails right now to level to get to 100. Because I had like a ton of milk and red milk and stuff.
Which that's the mana regen one?
Yeah, so it's just like it takes like 3 of one, 3 primary material, 3 raw foods, and then 3 more raw foods. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need more.
Yay! Azul salt. We got it. So the good thing about being flied periodically is you get Azul salt periodically, like just for being flied running around. But you also have the gathering boost and the experience boost. So you're probably getting better cooking experience flied too.
Possibly. I was like, what was I here for? Yo, somebody's selling raw meat for how much? 0.39 right now? Like, I'll take that. That'll help me level up.
How'd you get all your gold? Dungeon runs?
Super cheap. Yeah, and I just occasionally put shit up on the store to sell it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Alright, so that gets raw things. Let's buy some onions.
Onions.
Well, I need like another like third one that I can stack really high. So it's like my members leveled the most. So I get like the cheapest discounts here. So I'm like, I'll just buy everything once word, and it has like the cheapest crafting piece. So I just craft everything here too. So I'm like, this works out great. Oh, here's some blueberries. That is not enough blueberries to make me happy in life. I need a brain. Berries? Any kind of berry. Okay, well, I apparently bought all the cheap berries.
Ew! He threw up on me. I don't like these guys. They throw up on you. And he keeps smacking me. Hit the other guy. Ow. There.
I have melons now.
Baby hill, God, it's so horrible.
Oh wait, I can use onions as my primary? Yo, that changes things. Okay, hold on. So onions primary. I'm not using tier 5 material. Damn, you can't trick me. I was like, it's like you have 150 string beans, and I'm like, no, those are tier 5.
God, could you imagine you used all your tier 5 some small melee? Like, no.
Tier 1 and tier 2. So like the red meat is tier 2, the onions are tier 3, but that's fine because like for some reason some of the tier 1s are more expensive than tier 3 components right now for like food, and I don't understand why.
Probably people just don't know how much something costs and they're just putting something. And then you have other people who have memorized all the stuff that's really crucial for the easiest leveling and probably marked it up to some crazy amount.
Can I use?
And then you have me with my trade skills. My weaving's 0. How is my weaving still 0? That's funny.
You haven't touched it yet.
That's funny.
Okay, so my primary has to be a tier 3 component. Okay, so if we put that there,
Oh, because you're making tier 3 foods. Yeah, generally the first thing will have to be the whatever level it has to be, and then you can get away with lower tier.
We can buy a ton of shitty pork, yo. If I can put a tier 1 as the final component. Yeah. Where's that pork at? Give me that
Can you
pork.
do 2 meats?
Yep, you can.
Really? Huh. I didn't know that.
Homie over here selling 5,000 of them, and I'm like, oh, give me like 100 or 200. Like, you know what? Just give me like 200. I'm sure I'll come buy more from you in a moment. You took a long time market. So that 5K drop. So neat. Somebody's standing on my stove, and I'm not okay with that. Thank you.
You're taking the whole stove. can't work in cooking. I'm doing cooking.
It's tier 5. Like, you know, like they do the 2 skills on the side and they do like the oven thing on the other side. So I was like, you don't need those. Alrighty, so level 100.5 with 270 energizing.
Whatever
nails. We are
Umberto
never
says, you
gonna solve
mustn't believe him. Something in the Grand Vigilant changed after I expressed doubts about Sonsbrook. He's been paranoid, keeping secrets. Something about making a heart gem to protect himself. Like those mad soul wardens. I fear he's trying to turn us against each other. If we don't stay united, I worry we'll both end up like the others.
Are you crafting fish sauce or what?
Yeah, crafting fish sauce.
Huh.
Right? All this was just so I could craft a dye. Like that was how this whole rabbit hole started. It was so I could craft a dye, make my boots look better. So I didn't have to spend 1,000 gold on it. Because I needed to unlock dyeing. Dyeing's important in life.
Are you wearing the fuzzy boots? The fur boots or what?
No, like I unlocked another pair that look kind of cute, and I want to try them out. But
gotcha. Oh, doggy.
Like, I need the dye to be a different color to match the outfit. But like, I don't have a dark enough brown on this character, and there's only one dark brown dye up, and it's 1,000. I'm not spending 1,000 just to like maybe possibly not like the color of the brown, you know?
Yeah. Hi there, good boy.
So what was I about to look up? Shit. Oh, purple pigment.
Can I front this? Probably not. Nope.
About to go craft this other purple dye. I'm still trying to find that perfect purple that matches pirate dress. Like, that's still the goal.
I think you can see all the colors like in the cooking skill, right?
Yeah, but it's like impossible to tell how it's gonna look on the shorts because I thought I found one that matched the dress, but it didn't match the dress, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what you guys
Yeah. I guess it depends what texture they went with, if it was metallic or leather or cloth.
Makes my life so difficult. By item.
I really thought we had a way to... Oh, it's under dye item. Dye item.
Oh, those are kind of close. Coarse amethyst almost matches the color with the short shorts.
Okay, so you can basically see based on the dyes you have unlocked, I guess?
Yeah, so I'm trying to accumulate like one of every in a shade that I would like to be able to try to figure it out.
I guess those are my dyes from my main or something. I don't know. Because I definitely shouldn't have them on here.
Right, I think like the ones that you claim from battle passes and ones you buy from the store are like account ones. So they say on no matter like who the character is, you'll see it. Which is nice. And I definitely had a dark
Which are the prettiest ones? It's like the ones you only have 3 of or something. Of course they're gonna be. Rude! Okay, something here. Ah, this person's shooting. What the heck are they shooting at me? Chill. Yeah, whatever my targeting is on this character is way wrong. My sacred ground went down the stairs.
And I hate it. I'm like, why did you guys have to remove all of my settings? Like, it's a brand new game now. I hate it.
That's what's getting me. Is like they reset all my skills on all my weapons, and my friend told me like, oh, go with this build for this and this for this, and I was like, okay, I was playing around with it, and it's all reset, and I'm like, yeah, I don't even know.
So I put the gold on the metal, and like I have the Amazon orange dye, right, that they gave out. And when I put it on this piece of metal, it doesn't even change the color. But if I put it on the peach color, it makes it gold.
Good luck. Yeah, I don't.
And my dress is like clipped into my 1 foot, so like the only shit I can see when I'm trying to dye is like has my dress in it. And every time I turn, it's like
The struggle.
Stop spinning, character. Just stop it. Somebody walked in front of me. I'm gonna go jump into the water and see if I can drown. Like, oh my goodness.
You have to crouch now.
Yeah, like there's gotta be a way to commit suicide in this game. Sorry, like please. Someone take me.
Not to be healing or okay, I guess I'll go with that.
I'm sure they're like, you have to buy the gold off the cast off.
Pretty much, probably, knowing them.
To match the gold that's on the outfit. Like, these shoes are not gonna work.
Which now I want the pretty dress with the cape, because whenever I saw it had a cape, I was like, it has a cape.
Yes, it's so cute, but you need the booty shorts to make it work, which sucks. So it's like,
You don't have booty shorts still? I thought you ran the dungeon.
No,
for
I
that.
got them. I got them.
Oh, okay.
But that's why I was like, when I got the dress, I was like, I really need the booty shorts now. And he was like, why? And I was like, I just do. Okay. I just
Why?
It doesn't work without them.
So I'm not wearing pants with a dress.
There's not. I bought the. So I got the darkest brown that's brown. And it comes out to like a pale brown on these shoes. Like these shoes just do not go dark. Even though they're leather. Which they should be able to dye dark. They don't.
Okay, what's the headstone I need here? Because there's so many. Oh, it's way over there.
Alright, screw these shoes. I'm over.
There it is. I see the 3. I was in the wrong area. Okay. Well, technically there's no writing, but
back to the transmog person with you.
they should let you like dye it at the transmog person, I think. Like, they'd probably sell more dyes like that too. I think you could tell. Well, maybe not.
If you could preview, if they had a system where you could preview what their dyes look like, and you could fully dye out your gear in the preview system, more people would go buy them because
they could tell which one. Yeah.
Yeah, because then like you'd be able to make your outfit, and then not everybody I think would just be running around in an all white outfit because they're like, well, if you buy this pure white, like,
at least I know it'll be white.
Right.
Or black. Well, maybe black, maybe gray.
Amazon's really missing out on some like key points here. All right, we're spending another transmog point. I just got the what are these? What were those? The sword bearer shoes?
Sorry, I didn't meet you like I
think
said
they're
I
from
would.
the cute outfit.
Yeah, the sword bearer shoes are actually my set. The whole reason I made this all.
I didn't forget. I've just been.
I made one of every
It's not
except for like the first
Anyway,
two character types.
did you
just
find
so I can
anything
lock
good
all the
in the
skins.
cemetery?
Is that burnt?
So kind of like what I did. Basically, I have the ranger, I have the sword bearer, and then I have the occultist.
I just went through the tutorial, landed on the beach, talked to Thor, went back to the main menu, deleted the character, made a new character, picked a different class, went through the tutorial, landed on the beach, talked to Thor.
Oh, for real?
Went back to the main menu,
I
deleted
mean,
the characters.
that works.
Back to back to back.
Too late for that though. I'll have to do it on one of my other alts because I think it's region based for all your skins too. But
oh, is it?
Oh, maybe I don't know.
Or not region based. Like it's account based for all your skins, like across servers. It's just as far as like the season stuff is region based. Like.
Oh, I just landed on the beach and was like, "I'm here. What do we got?" And I was like, "Cool."
Which
Okay,
is why
these
my
black boots do not die brown.
my alt on the other like what are we, like east or west? I don't know. I'm central, so. Anyway, we're east here.
Rosa's east.
Okay, so yeah, so I have 4 characters on east side, and then 1 still on west. And I basically just forgot about my west side character because like, I am not grinding the season pass again or any of that.
Yeah, I have a west character that's like level 20 or something like that from like the back in the beta or the launch.
Well, they did like a return to a tournament event, and I mean originally my main was on the west side. Like the first server I was ever on was Ukupacha, and we were a war guild and like had Restless Shores like the whole entire time until like they merged the servers, which was really sad because when they merged the servers we lost Restless and we're like, really? We kept it all that time. Like,
What are you guys up to?
it was really painful too because we had to like pay gold to like keep our territory, like doing the upgrades and stuff like that. Like that stuff got expensive. Like people who had Windsward or it's like three cities. Windsward, like I think maybe Morningdale and like Everfall maybe were like the main cities where everyone went to, and like those made the most money. But like us and Restless, we wanted our pirate ship, you know. We're very proud of our pirate ship. But like the taxes, man, it's crazy just to keep it going. Yeah. Well, as a company, you have to pay taxes. Like, there's a weekly fee or something like that you have to pay.
But you gotta keep up with your
and
PvP.
upgrading all the stations. And then you had to win the invasion so they didn't get knocked down. And that was whenever everyone was new to invasion, so that was like a quite a experience.
Who does the taxes go to?
Huh?
Who do the taxes go to?
Amazon.
I guess.
Amazon.
So, like, it's not like anybody owns a turnip, right?
Huh?
Or we're giving it to like.
Well,
Because,
supposedly
like,
they've changed it since then to where like all the cities like share taxes or something now. I don't know the specifics of it because I haven't been in a company that owned a city since then, you know? Not that I could, like, I think I could have joined one of them on Marama, but my friends were like, oh, I like them, like, invite them. And I thought about it, but I haven't been in Studio Loop for so long, even though whenever I log in, sometimes I'm just the only person on there, just like all sadness. But every once in a while they'll be on.
What are you guys doing?
I am questing 260
Yay.
and streaming.
I was waiting for you to start mine.
Oh, were you gonna stream?
Yeah.
You gotta flag up though and main party with us, okay? To get more XP bonus.
Yeah.
Do you know when the server shut down for maintenance? How long do I have to reach 60 and all this crazy stuff?
Ooh. I think last week it was like 11 p.m. my time, which is only.
I can look at the New World Discord one sec.
It was 11 o'clock? It's already 11:31 p.m. my time, so I don't have long.
No. West, Pacific, I think. That was last week. I don't know if it's always the same.
So it's gonna shut down soon. I probably won't make it to 60 then.
I forgot it.
They don't have an announcement though in their Discord saying that like they're doing maintenance.
Yeah, they may not do maintenance every week. I think like Final Fantasy, for example, doesn't do maintenance every week. It's like every 2 to 4 weeks or something. So
and they've been doing a ton of hot
What?
fixes and stuff, and they've been
Then
doing
you must have
maintenance
gone
almost every day right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. I come from a game that doesn't have
I'm sorry.
downtime.
I'm so sorry. You've been kind. Truly, but I can't face this now. I owe you an explanation and an awful lot of gratitude. I'm sure you've realized the truth by now, but I'm no treasure hunter. Sorry. It's no different from any other sorry tale of Brightwood. My mother succumbed to despair first, and then the vigil put my father under guard. By the end, they were ready to bury all of us
There's
alive.
a dev update.
Thanks to Balder.
No, wait.
He chewed through the ropes the same night they dug my grave. After that, I ran. It took me years to work up the courage to come back. The basket, the flute, and knife, all the things you found belonged to my family. You mean you keep helping me?
Damn, Epic Girl's been streaming COD for like
I don't
12
know
hours, I
what
think.
to say.
Or
I
longer.
suppose
she
I
is
never
so
found
long,
any
also.
trace of Roderick, my brother-in-law. I know his family came from a village to the west, but that's all.
That's some intense gaming for that long. She's one of those just run around, sliding, flipping guns. That's not work. Just running around.
No, once you get into it, it's really easy.
Who's sliding in
The
the
range
guns?
is kind of.
Alright.
That girl.
Oh.
Playing COD.
Oh, nice.
Like, honestly, once you start it, like, you just kind of like slide into it and you don't even realize that time's passing. You just kind of like zone out and get in it.
Feels like it would be tiring on your hands doing that all day.
Not really.
No, she's playing with a controller, most likely, probably.
Yeah, like, mouse and keyboard's totally different. Those people bitch out after like 2 hours. But like...
Have you seen King's Avatar?
Fortuitous timing, my
Yeah, well,
friend.
they're not like King's
You catch me
Avataring
on the
out there.
verge
They're
of
just
traveling
like
into
hanging
Weaver's
out,
Fen to
living
inquire
life,
about
like...
Umberto. Pennyfather was adamant that I'd find answers
I honestly
there.
can't tell if this die's the same as that die, and that bothers me. The sun's going down where I'm standing at.
Of
I was
course.
standing in a sunlight
With
spot,
so
and I'm
many
not in a
leads to
sunlight
follow,
spot.
it's good we can split up. I will
come
not
back, I need
dally.
you.
In the Fen, I will gather what information I
only
can
game
and
that's
then
like-
rejoin you and the
The only
outlaws.
game that's like King's Avatar is
Until
like
then, light be with
typing
you,
games.
friend.
Oh, if I stand on the border of the town, I can die. Perfect. Where'd that die go?
Sticker was saying something about wanting to join us to play New World earlier. So I don't know.
But is she on though? Well, no, she's not. Never mind. JK. Don't listen to me.
No, she's in COD, but
Bernard, you're not even on yet. I just looked to invite you.
opening my game right now.
Oh, okay.
Or
Alright.
loading it.
I think I have an appropriate outfit now. Let's go with my cape. I have the hood that I like, and then I think I found like a crappy white dye that like goes with the crappy white the crappy like default of the white cape. You know, like without me having to like waste my good white money dye. You know, like there's no reason to waste the good white dye for no reason.
If it's white already. So you're saying you're gonna be like everyone else in an all white dress, like a bride or something?
No. I have the purple, and then my gauntlets are brown with like a white fur trim on it a little bit with like gold lining to match the chest piece, and then I put on those like darker boots. But there's not a single freaking brown in this game that makes shit brown. It just makes it like tan or like light colored. Like I have the deep chocolate, and I have that Dementress one that's really dark brown, and both of them just make it light brown when you put it on the leather. And you can't change the brown of this dress. Like the leather chest piece of the dress itself, you can't dye that piece.
They don't let you.
So like, no. So the gauntlets I put on match the same
Brightwood
brown.
is no
They're
different
almost,
than anywhere else on
they're
the tournament.
pretty freaking close.
We
to
see the
same,
lost
like,
as
brownish
enemies,
color.
but we don't realize
Which is good.
what terrible suffering
So-
they endure.
But yeah, I was like, bro, come on.
Of course,
Who made up this
I
dye
have
chart?
been
like,
here
I
longer
need to
than
have
these
some words
others,
with them, 'cause they clearly
long enough
never
that no one listens
transmogged
to
or
old
dyed an outfit a
Bankole
day in their
anymore.
life.
Then heed this. The Angry Earth's Bronze Root warriors seem to naturally repel the
I
lost.
feel like they found
with
a man
spores
that
from
never
them
goes shopping
and
with his
bone
wife.
dust from the lost.
But his wife buys all
I
the
could create a
clothes, and they were like,
talisman
hey, you,
to repel the lost
make the
without
transmog
violence.
He was like, I mean, I guess
Gotcha.
just whatever's in the game they can use.
Are you in? Oh, Bernard. There.
I have one transmog token left.
Oh, I ran over a turkey. Guess I'll go skin it. I feel bad.
They can get a guy like that. They just need to. How do I fly?
Be in a town or at a shrine, and then hit you on the keyboard.
Yeah.
How do I get the pirate life staff?
Pirate.
I'm guessing it comes from Barnacle. Yeah, it's called the pirate life staff. It's like the name of the train. I'm about to look it up.
Let me look.
NWB.
But I was gonna say they can get a guy like that who doesn't shop with his wife or anything like that. They just have to get one who doesn't do any of that, but also like paints more hero managers.
So the gold curse life staff is the 710 one I have. That has the skulls. I don't.
No, this one's got like wings. It looks like it's the head of a ship, like the figurehead of a ship.
Huh.
I'm about to like just scroll through all the life staffs real quick on.
I'd have to go into town and look at the transmogs. I don't have it unlocked. But it's probably from Barnacles.
Right? But we ran Barnacles and it didn't drop, so it must be like a mutated one that drops, which is why I'm curious.
Maybe.
So, life staff.
I know there's supposed to be artifact life stuff, but I don't know how people got it.
The Vengeance is some PvP track.
Oh, okay.
It's a random PvP reward that you can choose after, like, I think it's track 20 or 50, one of the two.
Gotcha. You have to be 65 to run mutated, or
Right here.
can you run it at 60?
65.
Oh shoot.
It's the pirated life staff of the cleric, and she comes from Barnacle's Mutations 3.
Oh, M3. Oh
the
god.
Purity life staff. It's a purity one. It's a clapper.
Huh.
It's a clapper, but
it'll only
split
be up to
staff.
700.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like,
I just want the skin. I don't
yeah.
Could be a 200 life staff for all I care. I just wanted the skin. It was cool. I was hoping it was like M1 article, you know, so like.
Yeah. I still don't have all the mounts. I have Golda on my main and a spare Golda, but too bad I can't give it to my ult. Here's a Golda. I think the mounts should be like all like count bound personally, but
I agree.
because I'm still very sad I don't have my Scourge here. I worked hard for Scourge. It's a season pass reward and
Oh yeah, I won't have it here. What?
mhm.
I didn't even think about that.
Yep. He's my buddy. Let's see. To get lost for or be like BDO and like make life skills family based. That'd be lovely too, but then the fresh start servers would be ruined. I was so happy when they finally did that though, because like I'd start like this character for fishing, this character had some fishing. A couple were working on cooking. This one did sailing, this one did
Global Chess
bartering.
is usually Tuesday nights. It's down to time, so not tonight.
So I have like today and tomorrow to grind.
I guess.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was going down tonight, like, and like maintenance was gonna be in like in the morning.
I'm just going based on what Global Chance is. I don't know how reliable they are.
I mean, I imagine some people live on this game and know.
Well, some people were saying usually it's like 11. Some people said
like 11 a.m.
Downtime basically daily. No, 11 p.m. Pacific. Some people are saying it's every Tuesday. Some people are saying it's not weekly. One person said they've been playing this game for 3 years and never seen it go down. Because I talked about it last week.
Well, I mean, maybe they were just never on whenever it went down. You know,
yeah, somebody said maybe he just goes to bed before.
I mean, yeah. Oh, paper. Give me all the papers. If it's not going down at like tonight and like I have time after the doctor's appointment tomorrow to grind, then I won't be as stressed. Because I'm already 47, almost 48, so if I can get her to keep playing this song and stay in group with me flag, then I can make some progress. I just feel bad that she's like scared to leave town flagged. It's really not that bad, I promise.
You lose it if you die?
No. You don't even have to repair
Your
anymore.
sense of
so-
well-being.
I mean,
and your peace of mind. A little bit of your
he just
sanity.
respawned.
Like 5 minutes and nothing happened. I was like 3 feet from the gate, so I went outside.
Oh lord, I lived flag. I will teach you the ways of PvP. I'm just
I don't mind. I don't get like bothered by that.
Yeah, but I want to do the mount races, and I don't want to do those flag, and then have to, like,
Well, I mean, I
follow
understand that much.
the mount races. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do the mount races flag. You're right.
Right, like, that's why I'm like,
So I'm ruining your.
You'd be like right at
I'll
the
do the
very
mount
end,
races with you whenever we get to the point where you're at.
because all we have left is brimstones, and then the one in Elysium.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got quite a bit of grinding to go. I'm still over here in Brightwood.
Perfect. We have a heart staff now. Yeah.
A heart staff?
Yeah, it's the wrought iron one that's like the leaves, and I like curls to make up a heart.
Aw.
And then like your light staff just goes in the center of it.
That's very pretty. Are you
Right.
okay,
Well, it's
sweetie?
like
You're
gold.
like choking.
So it like matches my outfit.
You'll have to show me. Well, I'll need to get rebuffed in like less than 4 minutes anyway. So.
3 minutes.
Yeah. As I run in here to go fight Angry Earth.
I'm slowly opening all my.
Hello, Bernard. Oh, did you come here to play a song?
Oh, do you need me to?
I mean, sure.
I don't know if you already had the buffer.
I have 3 minutes left of it. Probably run out in the middle of fighting something. I'm almost 48. What's wrong, sweetie? Are you doing your math? As you...
We want
Lack of memory.
all together now, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to invite you too, or did you just want me to play?
Oh, me?
Too late. Already started.
I don't have my skill that high.
She hasn't done music. She just got the thing. So.
My music is... What the hell is it?
Oh, does everybody have to be high enough to do the buff?
My music's level 6.
I think so.
It's better than my weaving, but... my weaving's 0. That's hilarious. You okay? What'd you do? Swallow down the wrong pipe?
Oh goodness.
No? Huh?
Demon possession.
You feel sick?
We spent a solid
That's not good.
6,000 gold.
Oh, Don't feel sick. Now I'm gonna feel bad for joking.
Aw.
Poor thing.
Let me know when you tip so I can.
Yeah, it does a 10%. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, when you got that 4-star one, it gave me 15% for a little bit.
What?
Yeah, Ariana played a 4-star one.
Oh, you mean like expert, or 4-star performance?
I don't know.
4-star. It did the at the end.
The sh.
I don't think I missed any notes.
Yeah, but you gotta get mostly all perfect. You only got a couple of.
I mean, I don't think you missed anything, but you have to do like.
You gotta get mostly perfect. That's why I was doing it on the shrine, and I was like really focused. I was like, imperfect, 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 imperfect. I wanted to get the extra buff.
I don't want to be
Huh?
Do you want me to help you kill stuff, or do you want me to let you kill stuff so that you can have more fun?
It doesn't bother me as long as I still level the weapon.
Okay.
Oh hey! I do have the group heal still right. It's just because the guy wasn't in my party. Because I just flipped around to heal Bernard, see? Run around, Bernard? See?
You can heal other flagged people, you can't heal non-flagged people. Like, non-flagged people can.
No, I'm saying it's because the flagged person I was trying to heal was not in my party. Because remember, I was trying to heal him and it wasn't locking on. I was like, what the hell? So, my heals are fine for party. I'm not worried about people not in my party. Because even if I'm in a raid with the whole, like, whenever you do OPR or whatever, it'll kind of, like, lock on people on targeting, I think. I'll know more whenever I get into freaking OPRs on this character, which I'm probably gonna hate my life. Being low level in OPR again. Because
everyone does. Especially because it's cross right now, so like the legacy people are just like taking their gear and destroying everyone's souls.
Well, I got screwed up even as a 703 geared life. Oh, dang it. Lifestaff user. Thank you. Oh wait, skinning what? 100? Wait, logging 100. Oh yeah, that's right. Those are the wooden doggies.
Okay, I will be Obby.
Okay. My build is so.
I don't know what our goal is.
I'm just running over here to get the whole little POI thing, and then running to go turn it in down there. Which I'm probably gonna have to run back in here, now that I think about it.
Yeah, if they send you back in after you come in. Like, you come in here, you do the thing, you go back out.
There, I got credit, yeah. Probably. It's been forever since I've done the quest line, but I do vaguely recall that. And they've changed some things, like the fact that it used to go from Brightwood to Weaverton to Restless, then Morningdale, then Eden Grove. She says that's no longer the case, so we'll find out where I go. No, I started leveling. She's like, don't forget what you like started with, right? Because like, I tried fighting Grin, the bear, with my greatsword and great axe, and I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna happen. I'm like getting destroyed. And then like, as I was killing stuff to level my life staff and Void Gauntlet to 3. There was a group that came by
You
to
got
fight
the
it.
right
I was like, oh my
sigils.
god.
Amazing. I can't express how good it feels to have an ally in this effort, especially one who can fight. We'll need some token from the Grand Vigilant as well, but that can wait. Removing the curse from Kayadan will take more than just seeing the Vigil's crimes avenged. We'll need the healing power of the Earth itself.
For how
Yes,
PvP
but
focused
I'm not
this game
so
was
keen
supposed
on
to
that
be,
wording.
I'm
The
surprised.
so-called
I'm
Angry
surprised,
Earth
that there's only
evolved
one
from a
area
deep
that's
and
like
primal
force flagged.
power. They pose a grave threat to humanity, but their bond with the energy of Azoth is sacred.
Well, supposedly, the PvP in this game is like completely different from how it was for the first alpha game. And then the beta was pretty much what it was now, like capturing the towns for buffs or whatever. But
Yeah, originally there wasn't supposed to be any PvP at all, or PvE at all.
I know it was
There was no
supposed to
story
strongly be a PvP game, and then something about crafting houses or something, I think, or
Yeah.
forts.
And then they realized that a purely PvP game like that is very niche, and you're gonna get like way less people playing.
My fascination with plants and alchemy began in the old world, but here it transformed into something more metaphysical. This is how I know that with the right components we can heal the fortress of Kayadan.
Wow, I restarted you without saying nothing.
A nearby grove harbors a sacred Azoth tree, tended by angry earth shamans. Venture into the shamans' subterranean lair to claim their vessels, and then use those to collect the sacred waters from the tree's roots. I'll wait here.
48, yay.
Do you sense it, traveler?
Oh look, they got a mushroom hat.
The force of life rides on the breeze from the south. The only vibrant flora remaining in these dead lands. If you are headed that way, I could use a favor. The soullessness of the lost has ravaged Brightwood for centuries. Some say the land is cursed, but the angry earth thrive down there, despite all the death around them. The angry earth have many secrets, but the one I seek is related to a tea they drink. The bronze
Abigail,
root
you'll
of
be
the
playing
verdant
in W?
cavern
You're just
carries
grinding COD right now?
special tea
Okay.
leaves, and
I'm
there is a
like,
particular
we're
sap
catching
they
up to
use
you.
as sweetener.
Well, we're kind of on level.
So my mic mute button for Discord doesn't work right now, and that's awkward.
And you get one of those
No, it changed it.
It just
It
did the event
reset
thing
it
again.
to Control Shift M. That's why it's not working.
Are they doing the event now? Or did it just blow up? I don't know.
Also, I was following you on.
Right? Oh, pumpkins everywhere. Grab a camp, hurry. Ah! He tried to spit pumpkin juice on me.
I've never been here for this.
You never done this event?
No.
Try to get one that's closer to the edge though, if it's safe. Hang on.
It's a chest piece that drops from
This one right here will be good.
And Blackwater.
So that if you die, you can just respawn here. I haven't even started this yet.
What?
This is the the Halloween event thing. Oh.
I will coil shadows and fear around your throat.
Yeah, that's
Tenebrous will have
Balthazar. No, I have. I knew that was gonna happen.
I got you. Oh no, I don't.
No, I'm dead. That's why I got the camp. I'm level 48 trying to fight this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So. Yeah, my heals aren't. My heals are baby. That was all 3 of my heals. I heal for like 495. I'm not in the right direction. You did get the camp, right? Okay. You want to get one close to the event so you don't run out of time to get here. Yeah, I can't heal enough for him to stop hurting you. My stuff isn't leveled. I just died to the little pumpkin people.
Dude, he's taking out no damage.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I probably want to.
No, like everybody here.
30s. We're not gonna be able to fight this thing. I'm gonna go back to. Oh my god. I'm just gonna respawn at Syndicate Enclave and teleport to where I need to go. I'm gonna take my medicine real quick. Yeah, there's like 6. I'm glad you mentioned that. I thought some people were 6. You're like, everybody's under leveled. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
think I fixed it.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Well, like, all my buttons were messed up in Discord and things weren't working and I couldn't figure out why. And I was like, something has to work somewhere, right? And now I'm like stuck walking. Oh yeah, I was still thinking, that's fine.
I just realized, like when you start a stream, I had it open and I was thinking like, I don't remember opening this. Whatever. I guess I opened it. And I just realized when it said that I was a raider in chat, I was like, oh right, it's because I was in Epic Girl's stream lurking just now, and she raided you, so she raided me in your stream.
That's why it says Raider from Epic Girl on my screen.
Yeah.
Can't believe he did that to us, shot.
What do you mean you weren't streaming yet?
Anyway, okay, no. So, this dress right here, it's a chest piece. So it's right, actually I can, sorry, now I can go, now that I like tabbed back into the game because I was tabbed into Discord trying to figure it. Oh, where is it? It's actually under armor.
Still looking for like one of my medicines in my backpack. I can't find it. Did it fall right by your desk?
Oh! I don't have the freaking.
Huh? What happened?
I was trying to show every girl with the stupid crafting thing for the dungeon, but then I just realized that all my resource stuff is in Brimstone because I was doing kiln shit over there, so I moved it all over there.
Oh.
Because I was like, why isn't it showing up? Like, none of the dungeon drops are showing up.
Yeah.
And of course, I don't have any on me because I'm trying to sell them all right now. Yo.
Once Jojo gets his stuff fixed, and once Mystique is max level, we'll have a full dungeon group every time now.
Yo. I don't have any freaking.
I don't know anything about I've always been healed in dungeons, so it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, well, you guys have to fight over who's a healer, but...
Nah, I know.
And by that I mean Aries gonna be the healer or else she'll quit, so...
No, I can range TPS, that's fine.
I don't know, you said that.
Nah, I'm not pushing myself on this server, like, cause I basically have everything done on my main. Trying to do the event thing, so that's what got me on here to get to 60 or whatever the heck I need to do. Cause I've been trying to like.
We're not gonna force you to run hardcore anyway.
I mean, M1s are not hard. I mean, I say that, but then again, I've probably been overgeared. That'd probably be a harsh reality.
We did a couple or a few last night, but that's fine. Mostly.
But she's actually ran, like, built herself for her healer build. For me, I'm just kind of been like, on whatever. I was having fun spinning around with the great axe and great sword. Doing a lot of damage with it. But I switched.
All I need you to do as long as you're spinning with your greatsword behind the boss, instead of in front of the boss.
That's the thing that gets crazy, like, sometimes it would spin me out in front of it, and I'm like, oh shoot. But my friend was trying to teach me, like, a way to curve your mouse to where you would, like, not do that.
Oh.
And like, you can kind of spin in place a little bit. So I can try to do that. No, I mean, I'm not gonna gonna stay on the tank side. It's like literally like just a second, like you do the little skill where it spins you around and I might step a few feet in the wrong area and then I'm like, oh god, I gotta move again. But you're gonna have a lot of like new world dungeons here that can cost. Well, even just in general, because technically, even on the legacy server, we can have cross-server people in the regular dungeon, right? But it's just trying to get the raids on Marama takes forever because everybody's over here doing this event or just made their new main series. It varies.
Oh, I forgot. I should have wanted to go back and check the reverse karma toxicity of you guys voted to pick that guy right before the loop.
Kicked what? Drop? Or what?
On stream.
Oh.
And there was some guy in one of them that felt like being super toxic and like everything and like he got super mad over something that really didn't even matter.
Oh.
That was an accident anyway.
Like somebody misstepped in the dungeon, he got really angry about it?
Yeah,
or?
we accidentally started the boss while he wasn't in the room, so it blocked him out.
Oh.
And he was mad thinking he wasn't going to get any loot.
Oh.
And then like literally the next boss he ran in and blocked everybody out on accident, so I made fun of him.
Nice.
And he just like got super mad and was like insulting the other guy in our group. And so right
Wow.
before the last boss I started a vote to kick. And then Ari and Jojo waited till right as the loot dropped to vote, and so he got kicked before he got any loot, but after the boss died.
Oh. Dang. Hopefully that wasn't one of his artifacts.
I hope it was.
You hope it was?
Yeah,
Oh,
being a jerk.
it's brutal.
He started it.
Okay, I'm gonna just swap back to whatever the heck I was wearing before.
Also, it wasn't even mutated or anything. I think it was just the regular
want to kill these things.
version of the dungeon.
What's this what I was wearing? I don't even know. So, the sacred ring. That was like.
I totally like got distracted watching Ari stream and stuff. I'm coming.
Huh? Oh, you're fine. I distracted myself. I'm trying to remember what I was wearing. How the hell? Wait, what? No way!
What?
I have level 650 boots.
Nice.
From Nightville Armor. I guess that's what dropped from the guy. I didn't even realize I had it. Let me shove those over here. Oh, it won't let me. You can't slot stuff like if you can't equip it. So annoying. 475. Okay. 475. 475. So that's must have been what I was wearing. 348. This is 404. Yeah, that's true.
Have you already taken anything?
No, I gotta still take my medicine. I hate the freaking thing being right there when you see. Have. Oh, you're still here. Good. Thank you. What do I want to go with?
We're gonna do it.
Ari,
I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
Do what?
I chopped my first blue tree.
Ooh, congrats!
Ooh, good times.
I've been able to for a long time, but I keep forgetting to actually go chop them.
Really?
Yeah, I'm at 150 almost. I'm just excited because Aries always talking about how she loves the blue trees. And I've never actually tried them.
Now you have the power. Awesome. Okay, real quick, let me down. That's minor set. No, okay, that's what's screwing me up. DPS. Import what I'm wearing now. Do that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Fat hopping everywhere. Gather tea leaves. How do I gather them? Oh. I gotta farm. That is really. Yeah. Whatever they did with the chopping of the trees and mining, I don't like it at all.
What do you mean?
Look at this. Are you watching my stream?
Oh.
Look.
Quick.
You do one emote of like chopping the tree, and then you freeze.
Oh, and then it freezes? Yeah,
And there's
mine
no
did that.
sound. And you're just standing there like an idiot. Like, I don't.
It was working fine yesterday, I think.
Was it?
So that maybe they just messed something up in like a hotfix last night or something. I don't know.
Dang, it shows like the.
No, mine's been bugged like that since the turn unlocked.
Oh.
Like,
well,
look at that.
Maybe it's just the.
At least mine
No,
makes
it's
the
just
sound.
random. Like, the longer you're on, the higher the odds are that you get the bug, and then it doesn't go away once you get it.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't go away. No.
Yeah, mine was fine yesterday, but now it's freezing like you're talking about.
It's
I
spread.
just have arthritis in my shoulders.
And the audio
And telepath.
disappeared. Why?
But look, the stuff is still like spewing out, like the animation of the particles. Huh?
The audio of the chopping goes away, but my guy still goes.
Does he really?
Yeah.
At least my girl's not grunting. She's just very silent and serious looking. Like.
Oh, I can't see how serious I look. I got a helmet on.
Oh.
Pretty serious looking helmet though.
What?
It's got a skull.
Milk? Okay. Let me try to find somewhere to hide to get you milk. Huh? Because I need to put it in the sink.
It's not a very good hiding spot, ma'am.
He's on a ledge.
Mhm.
Oh, you're over there too?
Yeah, I can remember her.
Last time I saw your marker, it was like hella far.
That's what teleported.
Yeah, but I figured you were doing something else busy.
Nope.
I'm still.
Maybe not.
Nice shorts.
Oh,
Hey, you have a hood.
Mhm.
I like it. I like it.
It clips a bit in the front, but I'll get over it.
Let's see your little white riding hood, but that feels a little like racist.
Yep. You would play, but you're getting ready for bed. No worries, Epic. No worries. I hope you sleep good. You've been going for a long ass time on COD, so like, you don't even need to worry about this right now.
Yeah, how long did you stream? You were streaming like way before I went to bed, and then you were still streaming.
Damn, why did Rosa get double XP? I don't know. I didn't know I had double XP.
Because we're.
I guess.
Maybe it's just all the first race.
What are you doing? Oh, you made a friend down here. Yeah, I killed him.
How did I make a friend down there? I'm up here.
It's called aggro range, bro.
I should have a really small aggro range here. I'm way over level.
Nope, that doesn't work like that.
It totally does.
You got your AR's diamond? Fucking hell yeah.
Nice.
Proud of you.
Congrats. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's an achievement. I
He
don't know.
can't help it. He can't help it, chat.
Aries the COD expert. It sounds like you had to level your assault rifles to a certain level. Is diamond just a level, or do you get like diamond skins?
Skins. No, those are skins, which means you have to do multiple challenge unlocks to get multiple ones to then get up.
That's fancy. Do they look really cool? Are they like something you would use, or is it more like a prestige thing?
Huh?
I said, do they look cool? Is it something you would use, or are they like
no,
a
it looks
prestige?
cool. It looks cool.
Nice.
Wait, who looks cool like what? Adams? Hold on.
He's saying I look cool like all the time.
I definitely don't think that was it. Because you got double XP. I was like, Xperia? Question mark?
Isn't that a phone?
I don't know.
I swear that was like an old Sony phone when Sony used to make phones. Maybe it's their laptops.
Honestly, I wish there was an option to toggle off the cloak, because the amount of times the cloak like bugs through the camera is fucking ridiculous, dude.
I don't have that problem. I have the problem where when my shield's on my back like this, it clips through my shield all the time. That's why I wish I could toggle my shield off on my back.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Good golly God. Thank you, Farley, for figuring that out for me. I can figure out why my character no longer ran in a circle when I would run in a circle. And it was pissing me off.
What was it?
It's a freeform movement.
What? How do you fix that? I didn't know you could fix that.
Yeah, well, I had it on my other on my character before they like fucking relaunched. So go to settings, and then under the first tab under gameplay, it's the first thing, freeform movement. So you set whether to turn your character towards the movement input direction. So like if I leave my mouse setting still and I don't touch my mouse and I just use my keyboard, like
it feels like my Guild Wars now.
Yeah, my character actually like fucking moves, which makes it so much better, because like trying to heal and like do this to like dodge arrows was really fucking difficult.
Yeah, you
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know what I gotta do here. It says there's a Azoth tree. Okay, so I gotta go to the big tree.
We'll protect you from any.
Yeah, everything's gonna die around me.
And by we he means him. I'll be over here leveling my my cute little.
You're fine for PvP. If I die, you're dying.
But she's the healer, not me.
I'm not in my heal setup.
What? No, I thought you were in your life staff, so I brought a rapier.
Also, she just learned already that she cannot heal me enough while we were trying to do that.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, well, I just figured she was like doing it to like level it. I didn't realize, like...
Oh, I was doing it to level it, but I could not heal him at all, and I was taking forever to kill stuff, and I was getting annoyed.
They were level 60.
Yeah.
This looks pretty cool. Yeah.
Did this come out light for you on your screen too, or just for me?
Yeah, it is. There's something, alright. Yeah, that was it.
crazy. So they're basically saying they created the Angry Earth to fight the corruption. And some lost people just chilling.
Nope. Nobody's seen nothing.
Who's that? It's so weird, like the chat is popping up sometimes.
In game?
Yeah, like underneath here. It's only when someone in Xbox talks or something, or maybe it was showing the faction chat. I don't know.
Do you have it toggled into a specific channel?
Now I have it on faction chat. Let's see if it does it again. Oh yeah, I can't chop up the little doggy.
Oh, I can though.
It's Wordwood for you. I'm going the wrong way. Which way am I supposed to go? Hey, little honey bear.
Yeah.
Okay, I go up this way. Yeah. Ooh, chest. See, there I can damage them. My life stuff, I was like, pew pew. 15 hits later, they're still alive. I'm like, okay.
That's why one of my life figures, as soon as we got to 65 and got Neolithic Mouth, I was like, please, someone farm this.
Stuck on a tree.
Which dungeon was epic?
Barnacles. She wants my dress.
I want barnacles too. I want the dress.
You're all
Running around with the dress, yeah. How the heck do we get down here? Can we get down there from jumping down a hole? Or
You're just going to the quest turn in outside, right?
there's something in the cave I need to. Ah, I'm stuck in a.
You can probably fall in a hole then. I thought you were going to the quest person, so I was just routing myself outward.
Well, I was looking for the hole into the cave, but I couldn't find it over there, so I guess. Oh, here it is, over here. Our Bernard went there. He just came. Yeah, I was lost. Sorry. All these blue trees I can't farm, but y'all can. Barnacles is the, yeah, the he shoots cannonballs at you and
and you get on the cannons and shoot them back.
Yep.
That'd be the one.
It's fun.
Yeah, I liked it. From what I remember, we only did it once. So.
You've only ran it once, period? Wow.
He only ran it once. I ran it like a handful of times.
What'd you think of the last boss that lightning zapped you? Not as fun? What else do I need? Oh, I need to keep farming Angry Earth for tea leaves. They're all dead. More blue trees. Come here. No, don't kill it before I get a hit. Okay.
I was like, it's to drop for you. Like, if we're in the group.
Wait, I guess it's treasure chest that give me whatever. I don't know what the heck's going on.
I just found the blue right there, so.
Yeah, now it's supply chests. Before I had to farm like young trees. Now I wanted that, so.
A bunch of people in here, and it takes forever to get trees.
I imagine. Yeah, that's why I wasn't rushing it. Because I know about the standing there for 30 minutes. There's a quest to turn in behind there. What the hell?
You might not want to do a rush it, but like some of us want to be able to run all the dungeon things and get all the experiences of all the things in all the places. Okay.
I've already done all those things.
Exactly, you've done all the things. I was like.
So you haven't, like, this is the only character you have the artifacts on?
Yeah, because like on Mara, nobody does that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's dead. So,
What the
like,
hell?
for that,
Okay.
you know.
It
and
says I
nobody
need to
does
go
the
back
baby
that way,
dungeons.
but I don't know how to get there. I'm just gonna go turn in the main quest and then maybe I'll eventually end up back on the other side.
What do you have to do though?
Well, there's a quest to turn in where I put the purple marker, but I can't. I thought I could just walk through here, but it's underground, so I'm in the wrong place to do that.
Oh, you just have to take a right and go down. That was all. You were like close.
It looked like it was just a wall, but maybe not. Maybe my brain's just broken. All the questing.
Different
yeah,
about
feels when
you,
you watch your kid
I
walk
think.
down the road a little bit, just to like let them get on the
You were
school
touched
bus. But
somehow
it's
by
like
the tree, weren't
3
you?
houses down, but you're still like staring at them, like they might get lost or kidnapped. Like,
Don't worry, I won't pry.
me staring at
We
her
want
right
to
now,
remove
just
the curse
like
from Kea Dun, and now
Me
we have to
going
wait
in
for it.
circles, like I don't know where I'm going.
Is anybody gonna fuck with her? Like, she's just a wee little baby.
I'm worried that PvPer might show up.
All that remains is some
I'd be very surprised if someone PvP does with 3 people in a group. They usually run.
I believe your friend Galahad knows.
But like,
where
if we're
to
standing over
find
here,
him.
they might not see it.
I will
If
go
we're
on
standing
to
this
Kea
side of the
Dun
river.
and make
So we're
preparations.
just like standing over here staring
See
at
you there soon.
Still think
I
you're
hope.
being.
Right.
We're using you as bait.
Oh my God, don't say that. That's
I'm the
awful.
bait.
Would you not?
Someone from the stream is gonna be on here and like stream snipe me and be like, ha ha
The
ha.
alchemist is clearly gifted in some vestal fashion. You've done well partnering with her.
It's all purple people so
My
far.
tidings are less
Like,
inspiring. No sign of grand, vigilant Umberto
well,
in the
those two
fen,
are purple.
but a clue
On the
guided
left-hand
me to
side.
find him back here. After all we've learned,
I'm talking
I
about, like, right
presumed
next to us,
Umberto
right?
had
Like, the
long
two that are
since
running
fallen
away again.
lost.
Yeah,
It
they're
would have
purple.
been just
Oh yeah,
fate.
Mourn.
But no,
I didn't see him.
confronted
I
him
thought he was an
myself,
NPC
and to
person.
my
He just,
horror,
like, blended in
his
when
humanity
I put
has
my
somehow been
reticle on top
preserved.
of him. His name didn't pop up. Oh my God, she has such a soothing voice.
Did
Who,
he?
Mystique? I know. That's why I
I
always
will
try to get her to
refrain
turn her
from
mic off as
commenting
loud
on
as
that practice
possible.
out of respect, but Umberto must be called to answer for his crimes.
Okay, my
heart
is
gem
like at
protects
-5
must
on
be destroyed.
OBS. I don't know
Though
how
I
much
cannot be the
I
one
can
to
make
do it.
Have you
myself.
turned up on Discord right now, so this is better because you're like loud on Discord.
Yeah, you're good.
No, definitely not burn. Definitely not.
What?
That's a monotone
The
voice.
wretch
There's
has been
nothing
hiding
soothing
out
about
all
that.
this time.
It's true.
And when I accosted him, he sealed himself
Unless he gets
inside
really
the
close to
sanctum
his
at
microphone, he
Vigil
like eats
stand.
it for a second, and then his voice gets kind of like manly,
Break
and
him
then
there.
otherwise it's just.
Defeat him, and take his heart gem. I
Eat
will
his
await your return.
microfish.
Godspeed, my friend.
Num num.
Adams was trying Greenburn. Jed.
That's great. uh, oh god, I can hear myself twice. Is that what's been going on with my... Oh, I do have monitor on, yeah. But now I wonder if because like Discord like is picking me up, like maybe I'm going 3 times, I don't know. It's probably just monitor, cause like I do that cause if nobody's in my stream, I wonder like can they hear me or not?
Yeah.
Cause sometimes like I'm so soft spoken, like people are like I can't hear you. I'm like okay, let me see if this is actually working or not, or if I'm just like soft spoken.
You know what you could do? You might even bring in extra people. Just
Do you smell it?
Put ASMR tag in your titles.
What, my titles? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Because your voice is so quiet. It sounds like it. Like you could
You
be.
have that. Yeah, you just have that soft ASMR voice. I don't mean like the dirty ASMR.
I'm talking about like Amaroth. We're talking about like.
What do I do? What is Amaroth? Lick my microphone.
Never mind. If you don't know, keep it. Keep your pure mind. Don't keep her. Leave her pure. She doesn't know. She doesn't need to know. All right. Don't tell her exactly, Adams. Don't tell her. She does not need to know. Don't search it either. You stay pure, baby girl. You stay pure.
Oh, I learned a long time ago to be careful what you say.
Don't look it up.
You guys are party poopers. Careful what you search. You might have fun for once. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, remember I got a little girl running around.
Yes, agreed. Right, like even without your little girl in the room, I still would tell you not to look. Just like don't ruin your pureness. It's lovely. It's sort of.
I don't know if you know this, Harry, but
what you have brought me is powerful, but it is not.
It came from somewhere. I mean.
Find the moss spores.
She already knows about the birds and the bees.
Fortunately, I do. The angry earth have overrun ancient ruins to the south. There may still be rare reagents in the ruins, though you will have to cut a path through the dryads.
She hasn't seen my video account like you have.
That too. You didn't see all her characters she showed me.
I have a lot of costumes on there. It's ridiculous. Basically, any winged costume they had, like, I had to get it. Because I have a thing for, like, all the wings. Kind of like this game, and they have capes. But it seems like the capes are tied to, like... Huh?
Said she had a big skimpy muscle mommy character.
Muscle mommy? Oh yeah, my Death by Snoo Snoo.
Yeah.
Guardian. That's like Back to Futurama days. Like, have y'all seen that episode? I think it was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, like there's so many people that like try to get that title, and I got it. I was like, yay! Some people spelled it with a U, some people spelled it like, it was funny. Because like when Guardian came out, everybody was like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Defeat the lost and look for signs of Roderick. Huh?
You're over level for these guys, they'll be easy.
Yeah, I just want something to make me light armor again, so I quit this freaking bunny hop. I hate it.
Just a little shuffle.
Bye bye, cow. Oh. One of us was gonna get it. I was staring at it. She went right here. Pew pew pew. I think the cow should give you milk and leather. Like the deer and once human give you milk.
Jesus.
What? Oh
Your
look,
audio
your
is
outfit. Let's look at your outfit.
Is horrible right now. On your
Well, you need to get in the sunlight. Because it looks gray right now. Ariana!
You're like in a jet engine right now on your stream.
I can't move her. I can walk through her. I thought we used to be able to move people. Or is that...
Hold on a second.
She's AFK or something.
Yeah, no, her stream is horrible. What the heck?
What happened? Let me look.
Oh, it's gone. Whatever she did. She had like this horrible like. Oh my god, it's back.
What is going on? I gotta see. Oh my god! Ah! The audio.
Yeah. She's dead. She died. Oh.
Oh no, a ghost is going after her.
I got it.
You got it? Good. Is she on Etsy? Or I don't even hear her talking.
Yeah, she keeps muting us in Discord so that she so we're not talking over her when she's trying to talk on stream sometimes.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, she has a hotkey to mute us.
I should hotkey that. I haven't.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier when you were watching the cutscenes that we're not talking over the cutscenes in your stream.
I thought of that, but I actually have OBS pulled up to where I could like mute Discord.
Oh, that works too.
Alrighty, I fixed it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I gotta remute your stream so I don't hear you twice. Yeah, I saw Adam say that, and I was like, what? And I went on your stream. I was like, holy crap.
Well, like
Did
all
you
of my
hear it
audio
yourself?
channels, yeah, I've like muted my desktop audio and I went and like listened to my stream real quick to see what it was, and I was just like muting every single audio channel, and it was my microphone, but my microphone wasn't showing making any noise on OBS as like putting out audio. So that's why I was like, I don't understand what the problem is, and I was like, oh, it's my microphone. So I just like unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it fixed it. So it was probably just like the cord was slightly loose enough to where like.
Yeah, I've done that before. I want to remind you I did that, and it would fix it.
That's Roderick's shield.
I was so confused.
But you found no other
But yeah,
trace of
toggle
him.
deafen is a super
Then,
handy.
at least I can hope
hotkey
that
to have.
he left the vigil behind
Still blind
and
burn.
found a better life elsewhere. There is one last thing. My sister Emmeline's necklace. It was the only real valuable we owned. I'll bet Archminister Havelock took it. He always was a greedy bastard. And a bit of revenge. If Havelock suffers for what he did to my family, so much the better. He'll be holed up on the island. The Vigil kept their treasury there.
Blood Goddess?
It just says blood god for me, but yeah.
It should be a Blood Goddess.
No, yours says Blood God.
Blood God?
Yeah, I almost had it. I had it for a second. Hold on, I gotta look at the front of you. Don't move. We got this. We can do this shot.
It's supposed to be Goddess. It says Goddess on mine.
No, Blood God on ours. Right there. Stop. Pull up the stream. Is that like a whole...
Weird.
Oh, okay. We're doing the event. You might want to keep moving. You might get pinged in the booty, ma'am.
Oh.
They're
It
running
does
from
say
the
Blood
event.
God.
Those are
Yeah, that's from. Let me look.
I just want it because it's a Warhammer reference.
Yeah, my me and my friend farmed PvP against each other. Basically, you had like bow battles.
No.
I actually got really good with a bow, like fighting them. They said that he was my sacrifice for this fight.
Sacrifice his blood for the blood.
I sacrificed my friend, yeah.
Skull for the skull for him.
Where the heck did the bio go? Oh, there it is. I got Legend Slayer, Ice Cold Killer, God of Gear, Glacial Goddess, Friend of Fire, Serial Killer. What was that one? 100 players for Azal Salt. Mushroom Muncher. Hasty Hatcher. Blood Goddess. Okay, 300 killing blows on a player for season 2. So yeah. That was a lot of OPRs and a lot of all kinds of stuff. Oh, thank you for the shield bubble.
Oh, you are like AFKing ran from the teleporter, man.
I'm not. What's the worst they're gonna do? They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna respawn. Woo.
They're gonna kill you while you're looking at things.
Well. I'm just like, well, rude and move on.
Also, if you're right next to the teleport, it means you're not gonna have to run that far.
True, right? Yeah. I mean, I still tried to fight back the level 55 that killed me in the middle of the story, which is just funny. I was in the middle of the story and I got knocked out of it. I'm like, oh, I'm fighting someone.
What happens if they hit you in a cutscene?
It kicks you out of the cutscene. You gotta watch it over again. So I skipped through like the parts I'd already seen. Yeah.
It's like a mob hitting you, basically.
I feel like if it's in a cutscene, it should just kill you and not kick you out.
Well, I think it shouldn't like cut you out. Like maybe give you like invincibility while you're in a cutscene, or like ghost you in world. Maybe, I don't know. All these things they could have done, but they didn't. So because it's more code.
But a cutscene, like you could be like 2 minutes into a cutscene or whatever, you know. You don't have to rewatch it.
True. Just passing up all this XP. Oh no, my group has 3 minutes. Everything's trying to shoot me.
What are you doing, Adams? What's Adams doing? I haven't been paying attention to the stream.
Making fun of you.
Wow.
Yes, the question.
Who's Adams?
In her chat. Adams.
Oh, let me look. Adam's World? Oh.
He's a good egg.
He still blames Burn for what? Oh, for your chat?
Everything.
Aw.
He's my one defender.
Ah, do you have them then? Oh yes, these leaves are... The tea I can brew from these leaves, well, I am not even sure of all of its properties. Now it is time for you to repay my generosity. The secrets of the angry earth are not lightly shared, and I have need of your strength. No?
I love how
You do
trees
not
get
wish
chopped
to
down
slash,
randomly.
burn, and loot?
In the background.
Is that not what your kind does? No matter. You must defeat a dryad named Saren. It's a long and tiresome tale. But if you insist, I will tell it to you. After you have fought Saren and brought me his Akin.
49. Woo. Oh, let me do this for you. Here. Oh god. It's the robot dance.
That dance. How do we know what robots are?
The Busy was in the game on launch.
True.
It kind of matches with the music too. It's interesting.
Since people come to the island from different like periods of time and places, it'd be cool if they did a DLC later where there's like suddenly like paratroopers and stuff that we have to fight.
Turns into Star Wars.
Space Marines. Yeah.
Just give me a little baby Grogu floating around in the egg.
Yeah.
Yay! Does that say 3 stars or 4 stars? I'm wondering.
It's like 3 for me.
Okay.
It's at 4.
What?
Yeah, it said great job, 4 stars.
I am confused.
The swooshy thing is like a 5-star for me.
Oh. So that was the
that's
one
what I
that gave
consider a
15%
5-star,
buff.
Yeah.
One day you'll get that again. That was awesome. I was like, oh wow.
I told Chad, I was like, I should have deafened and I could have gotten the 5-star on that one, but I started listening to you guys and I just like started just
I'm sorry.
Like, okay, should have deafened. Should have deafened. It's not your fault at all. I just thought about it too late. No, not at all.
Sorry, you get to tease me all you want whenever I'm playing music later. Just so
More like exotic
mistake. Aww. No.
Oh wait, not that you're a mistake. I thought I meant because you were causing her to make mistakes.
Oh.
Wow, no, you can't change how you meant that. We know what you meant.
I got a thing to grab.
I said, like, that sounds really mean. Like I was saying she's a mistake as a person.
You are rude sometimes.
You are rude sometimes.
Everyone's rude sometimes.
True.
Nope. Not me.
Flower. Even Adam doesn't believe it. And he thinks that you meant what you said the first time.
I've never been rude to Adams. Adams wouldn't know.
What are we gonna do here? Defeat Saren.
Alright, chat, so we have one ad snoozer, so you guys are just gonna have to suck it up for a while, I'm sorry. You gotta save it, because it takes like days to come back.
I love that thing. The sound of that skill. Woo, 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 woo. The spin. Defeat Saren and collect what? I need to collect something from them. The baggie. That's what I needed. Okay. Yay. Turn it in. My fat hop. See, they should let us swim here. Like, just let us swim at the
Saren
shallower.
is gone, and you have restored the true order here. If you wish it, you have earned the whole truth. Mind your manners, human. Before Saren, I was guardian of the Azoth tree. With him gone, and a powerful brew of tea, I can assume my proper form and place.
I was going to the green thing.
A potent alkahest. Perfect, perfect. I did not think anyone else would consider the plight of the lost. But you have. Thank you.
I messed up my knees in dance class, like, because of all the times you had to, like, go down on your... This is gonna sound bad. Never mind.
Mid-20s?
Sometimes in dance class you have to go down on your knees to get a
Well, no, I was doing, I unmuted Discord at the wrong time.
It does sound a little
I
risky,
am. So I was in jazz dance and then surfing, like you did the running, then all this stuff. Having to run laps.
It's a lot of squatting and like pressure on your knees for
Yeah.
sure.
Are you sure we're talking about jazz dance?
And then I also could do back bends and stuff, so.
She surfed. See, that's a lot of pressure on your knees. Like, have you ever seen a surfer?
I surfed, rollerbladed, like.
Right. Like
They actually.
rollerblading. Ice skating fucked me. Like.
I did ice skating back, like, because I used to live in Montana and Colorado too. And then. I always wanted to learn how to snowboard, but I never had anyone teach me. I tried to skateboard and I suck at it. Which is weird. Huh?
I used to skateboard a lot when I was growing up.
That's cool.
I never got to snowboard though.
Yes, skateboarding, like I could ski and stuff like that. But I mountain biked. I miss like the bike trails and stuff, but I can't do any of that stuff now because like of the heat and stuff. I miss the college pool because they kept that like at like 65 degrees or something, so I could swim laps without getting overheated.
Nice. Wait, where'd you go? Where's he going? Did you guys like?
And then I went to like physical therapy. They're like, we keep our pool at like, what did they say, like 93 degrees? I was like, God, I said that's not gonna go well. I told my neurologist, he's like, don't go in there. He's like, you're gonna have like an attack in the middle of swimming. I said, yeah, that does sound so fun. Drown. Like, oh my God.
I needed elks apparently.
This dude's like just waiting for me to continue the story. This is what I was talking about, like whenever you're not talking to somebody and they're trying to name the title. Okay, I wonder if this is gonna be a better lifestyle. Will it? 300. No, you're not. I have one that's 350 with blessed and refreshing divine. Yeah, no. Bye bye. 350 rapier. 310. Nope. I'm just. If you see any single elks, is that what you said? Oh, really? Huh? What? Are you trying to say that? Oh. They're hiding. They know that you're hunting for them. Like when you don't need them, they're everywhere. And then when... You need the deer corn or the salt lick, and then they'll come out. Oh, oh, fair. I got Discord muted right now, but just in case. You're like, so much for making money on this stream tonight. Every time I think, like, can I unmute Discord yet? I'm like, not yet. I'm like, you're crying from what you just said. It's only, did you say only who's? Oh my god. I know. Yeah. Well, I quit drinking alcohol, but I know I've had some drunk streams where I've said some crazy stuff. But yeah. Which one, the baby shark or the da? Both. Baby shark, da. I'm mixing the jaws. I've played Call of Duty, yeah, like back in Gun Game and Nuketown and all that stuff, but
They had that game mode where you had like the two giant like Navy ships and you could swim in between them, and it was like a giant kind of like domination situation, and you could swim in between them and like larger set PvP. It had like its own game mode type. I can't remember what it's called, but I was on that.
Is that where you like capture the point kind of thing?
Yeah.
Domination? Yeah.
Kinda. It was like its own special thing because it was like two different ships and they put them in like two different positions,
And then you can swim in between and knife people. That's fun.
yeah, I would swim the ocean, just underwater, just constantly swimming. I didn't even get on the ship or help my team at all capture anything. I was just swimming in the water.
Well, you probably got some good kills. Whether.
Oh, I got some good ones on it. I don't know what it was.
Good wine.
We made somebody mad that they got knifed underwater.
What kind of I have Discord unmuted again, but what kind of wine do you prefer? White or sweet or red wines?
So I've been drinking. I forgot what it's called.
Like,
It's the pine that comes in.
is it pink? It'd be like a rosé or white
No,
Zimino.
it's like a fruity flavored one.
Sangria?
Yeah, it's
just
like
called
sangria
wine.
wine. There we go. No, it's sangria wine, but I can't remember the brand of it. But like they have like a watermelon one, and they have like a basic sangria one,
Ah.
and they have like a different flavored one, and they are so fucking good because I love sangria.
Yeah.
So I was like, girl, sangria wines have a nice outline.
My chest animations are getting bugged like that too now, where they just get frozen.
Your chest animations?
Like
opening
for
what kind of stuff?
like when you
are
go to get the loot, your hands just stay frozen in front of you, like little
Yeah.
paws.
Are
Like
you
you're
serious?
like,
Yeah,
yeah, mine do it all the time.
What?
My my little hand shifting animation.
You can't even dig into chests anymore. There.
Well, I can do it. He just doesn't actually do anything. He just.
Yeah.
That's why I started chasing down the hill.
What did they do? Like, did they have like a patch while I was like grinding other games and mess everything up, or?
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
I wasn't having
Investigate the walled sanctum at the center of the vigil stand.
Oh, this thing in here.
What is it?
Right?
I don't.
This thing.
This? I'm trying to look for the one, and I'm running around everywhere. I don't
Like,
see it.
Normally you go in here. This is the sanctum.
Oh, okay.
It gives an E-prompt to get in.
Gotcha. It didn't give me an E-prompt. I gotta jump the fence over here.
No, there's an invisible.
No, you can't. It's an
What?
instance. You have to like enter and exit. Oh, do you have the key yet?
I do
You need
not.
the key to get in there. Okay, so you need to keep looting chests or killing mobs. One of those two, and it drops.
Search the nearby homes for keys. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She needs loot chests.
There's a chest over there. It's all sparkly
And the
and
key
shows a
never
big one.
goes away. It lives for forever in the invisible inventory pouch.
When I loot a chest, it's like my guy's digging through and he just found like his adoption papers. And he's adopted. He just like freezes up.
Oh, you got me looking at it now. Yeah, you just like sitting there like a bunny. Like, oh, this is disappointing.
It's like the FF.
They.
Cow jumps. When you jump up and your hands go right in front of you.
Yeah.
But
They messed up the animations in the game. So now whenever you, like, watch. Whenever I chop a tree, I get stuck. Look.
Oh no, we all do. Don't worry.
I chop it once, and then look.
Keep showing Stephen.
Isn't it bad?
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. I mean, and then look at this boulder. I'm gonna try to mine the rock. And I'm gonna hit it once, and I'm stuck. But I'm supposedly still hitting it, right? That's really broken, huh? What are you doing? Don't knock over my water on my keyboard, please. That would be bad.
I got a big shield on my back.
I got a slender pointy stick. I'll win.
No, I got one of those. I don't win it very often. So.
Oh, here's a key on the table. Okay.
Yeah, get him, alright. I was trying. Little fucker kept running along.
Have you been drinking?
No.
Also, Adam says burn drinks for us. That's not true. I don't drink at all.
Right. He doesn't participate in the alcohol.
Alcohol?
So now you can go in the sanctum. Yeah, the alcohol.
It says I need one more key.
Oh, right. Okay. My bad.
For some reason, you need 3 keys to open the locks. So they really don't want you getting in there. This one's on the ground here. It's like you're like really sore, maybe. Like you have a bad back and you get like bend down to get the keys and you get stuck.
It looks like me trying to pick something up off the ground right now. That's what it looks like.
Okay, now I use the E to get in. I really don't remember doing this like before.
Well,
This is new.
Umberto normally spawns right here, but somebody must have killed him. I know that because I killed him at least 10 times yesterday while I was farming my
See what's weird?
faction to level up. Look, Umberto.
Yay.
Nor will I fall.
He's tiny.
It is you whose soul will be the righteous will always return.
He was very small.
He's a small man with small stature. They didn't have very tall people back then. They didn't need them, alright?
Huh?
When you were talking about like I had this one wine. It's really
What?
sweet and fruity. I was like,
The guy that we just killed. The boss guy. My daughter was like, "Who was tiny?" What do you have off my desk? The big guy.
The big guy.
Oh, look, there's the big guy.
If she's
Look.
looking for size.
Look.
That's the biggest of them all here.
See? You saw it?
That's what she was looking for. Yay, chocolate.
He's like a Oompa Loompa. What?
He's tiny.
That guy's not tiny.
He was.
What, the other guy?
Yeah, the big giant thingy.
The big giant boss was like a Oompa Loompa?
Yeah, he was tiny and then he was huge.
He was tiny and then he was huge. What? Do you have the like disconnecting plugs on your screen too, Bernard?
Not right now. I did right when I logged in though.
Really?
I had when I first loaded in.
I need to go that way.
thing,
Sorry.
and then I got a pop-up saying you got disconnected.
So reloading actually got rid of it on both of your guys'?
Well, I didn't do it manually. It kicked me out of the game.
Oh.
Yesterday, Harry had it all.
Even after reloading or whatever?
Yes, even after reloading. Larry. Larry and Proto. Larry Bird. Oh yeah, Steve, you were near for that. Larry Bird came out of the job.
Really?
We got the good gossip. Yeah, we got the good gossip about it.
Yeah, they're talking about
Pics and all. It was great.
Pics and all? Whoa.
Pics and all.
Started stirring shit in chat. Good times.
So were they saying they didn't try to get people into their guild that were in other guilds, or?
Yeah, no, he actually did. Like, he screenshotted and put it in the syndicate channel of the server's Discord for the server.
Huh.
Like, not the syndicate one, but like the actual like Rosa Discord.
Oh, they did the same thing like on Marama. They have a Rosa Discord now.
Yeah.
It is done then. The tragic tale of the once brave brother Umberto finally draws to a close. I am grateful to you, my friend, for helping me atone for my part in all of this. We will never know if I might have prevented these atrocities.
Well, I was gonna say it always like alternates. Like they'll be in yellow will be in truce with whoever is like fighting against their enemy, and they'll switch constantly.
You are kind to say so. And indeed, we must look forward, never back. Speaking of which, I gather you and Jonas now seek to remove the curse on Care Dun and claim it for the Soul Wardens. I suppose that's fitting. I must apologize. I judged the Wardens unfairly. Perhaps during the Crimson Madness, but most certainly now. You've proven the Order is honorable and strong. With the corrupted returning, I salute your courage in facing it. I will return to Calvary and seek other ways I can help restore the Brightwood. Perhaps Pennyfather will have grown a spine by now. Either way, I will find some way to serve. I'm not sure I have it in me to face the Crimson Menace once more. This business with Umberto has left me feeling my true age. I will have to consider the offer carefully. And then, perhaps I shall join you at Care Dun.
Oh, I was listening to the thingy. He gave me a purple fishing pole, I think, or I get that after I do this quest.
So it's real
There.
quick chat.
I unmuted Discord again. But yeah, before I had Discord unmuted, I'd start laughing whenever to myself whenever Ariana would be in the middle of talking about dyes or Etsy stuff. They're all like, "This is a grave and serious. We need help fighting the corrupted." And it's like, look at this hair color. I have to look at, like, you have to send me a screenshot of whatever it was you were doing.
Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. I own it now.
Bunny.
I gotta figure out how to change it all, but I own it.
Don't attack the bear. The bear mount's just like, oh, is something hitting me? Tanky bear. Let me summon. Oh goodness, I gotta go to this place. Heart of Darkness. Search for someone's necklace in the chest and destroy. Oh my god. They all jumped me in the water. It's no longer safe. They can swim too. Ow! Hot. Walking slow, I can't reach them. Oh, you don't have your life stuff equipped either, huh? You're leveling rapier and what?
This is my gauntlets on the other one.
Your void gauntlet or ice gauntlet?
Yeah,
Okay.
my void gauntlet. Oh, here, I can heal. Technically.
Well, no, you
Oh, what an ass.
This guy's gonna do the seeking blue fireballs.
There, that put a heal down. I might have healed you, but
It did. Thank you.
it took most of my points out of focus, though.
I read lab rat there. Oh, it does say lab rat, right? Does it? Yes. So they did science experiments on them. Is that the story with the Lost or what?
I don't know. Yes, I'm a long person.
Yeah. All this lore. I always say one day I'm gonna read all the papers, but not today.
Not today.
No.
I do that a lot.
I got it. Ah.
One day I'll read it all, and I don't.
Black pigment.
Put it on the market, I'll buy it off of you. I need that shit to craft.
I want black clothes. I have to trade you to like, can you make me this black dye? You're like, sure. What black dye?
Oh, there's a 65 green right there. In PvP. On the other side of the rock.
Oh.
I just happened to know though. I was just like, he's chilling. He's living his best life. That's gonna explode. There we go.
This 51 struggling with this guy. Come in and whack him.
Maybe he's weapon leveling.
Yeah, maybe.
They have been saying in a lot of people's streams like this is a good place to go to farm at.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Does stuff respawn so fast or what?
No, it just gets like decent XP.
Huh. This guy's gonna explode. Get away. Okay, give me the box. I should pull the well too? Why? Oh. I love how I just walked in the explosion and didn't even face me.
You did. It was a little bit worrisome. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, does she not?
Spinny spin, spinny spin. Okay, destroy. Oh shoot.
Yeah, there's PvP.
Yeah, now they're gonna PvP. It's a bunch of musketeers. Go figure.
Well,
Standing.
65 people too. So.
Standing on a roof, not doing.
They're probably farming.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, they're just gonna be assholes.
Yeah.
Oh no, who's not
More
near
of
the
them
camp?
than me, and I don't have the skills built up on my rapier, so they don't actually do anything. They just like tap you. That's why I was like.
There's like 3 green PvP range people over there.
Oh, shut up on me, hella far away.
Yeah, I was
On
trying
the
to figure
back
out where
side,
to
the front
go.
side? Oh, either way, doesn't matter.
Well, the
Did you get all
camp,
your
I
pet
wasn't
stuff
close
you
enough.
needed in there?
No, I still need to kill one guy, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna respawn where you did.
Oh, me? No, I picked the wrong spawn. You needed to be at a spawn.
No, that was where it spawned me.
Oh. You have to basically like swim across to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other fast travel. Which is weird that it doesn't give you the option to choose the other fast travel. It's kind of stupid. It's probably just a coding thing, like this is closer to the point. It's just on the other side of the path.
Not me.
You don't have to run back over there for this guy.
I'm sorry, I saw a big ore.
Oh, yeah.
One really big ore. That's my level. I was like, I'm getting this shit.
Can you get Orichalcum already? Or
Yep.
really? Nice.
I'm a 174. And I saw this other guy running this way, so I was like, I'm getting.
Oh yeah, you gotta beat him.
So I got the giant one and this other one.
Nice.
He only got one baby one. So you went back to the other?
Yeah, my mining's like level 30 or something.
Mahabanti.
Alright, let's see if I can.
I mean, you should just be able to kill the ones on the dock leading up to the zone. So that
I
you're,
need to
like, so
kill
far away they can't even see you.
the Destroy Archminister Havelock, so it's one of the bosses in there.
Oh.
So
I don't think you're gonna be able to get past them, Clarkson.
I will.
Did you?
They're already gone.
Oh, are they? I was like,
Yeah,
they're
these
scared of that spot,
PvPers aren't like the PvPers I'm used to.
I'm used to them like just camping a fucking spot out, like.
Yeah, which is what I'm used to. But so far, if somebody's killed me in PvP, like they've literally killed me in PvP, and then I've gone back and they're gone, and I'm like, okay. Which I guess is a good thing, you know. But oh, there's one PvP flag dude. Oh, there's Havelock. They're probably all fighting that guy. Let's see if I can get in here. Oh, these guys aren't flagged.
Both. Healer or and then you can have. Which one do you like more? Do you like to get punched or do you like to heal the people that get hit? I like to heal the people that get hit.
I personally like hills because I can always swap to whatever the heck I want and deal with it.
No, God, you get negative 30% healing.
I used to be a heavy armor healer before they did the whole thing where you get a 30%. That's when I quit actually for a little while because I was so pissed off. Because my whole build was heavy armor heals, and they're like, "Oh, you can't do that anymore." And now here's Void Gauntlet. That just kept nuking me. And I was like, "Really?"
Healer's probably harder to find, is my guess.
So on this server, tanks and healers are both really hard to get for queues. So it's like equal. Like it honestly just comes down to a preference if you're on our server, but I would say like look to see what your server needs more.
Me and Ari are lucky.
It really doesn't, like, I would say it really doesn't matter because either way, both are going to be needed.
Yeah.
Because now that they have queue for dungeons, like,
right? Thank God for that.
The only thing that sucks is like they don't have it for M3s or like I think they should have it for M3s if you're within a certain gear, you know what I mean? I can understand
like
why they
to
don't do
queue
it
for
because it's hard, but
well, I feel
it
like
also
to queue for it, you should have to have had completed it a certain amount of times. Like where you have to get the codex for M1 and M2. I feel like for M3s you have to like complete it like 5 or 10 times in a group before you can queue for it. You know, like you need to get like a veteran rank for it, and then you can queue because you know like what the fuck's going on.
I mean the whole reason I would disagree with that right now is because of the whole Marama situation. Like because everybody's over here doing this event, Marama queue is just horrible, right? Or like the population to do the raid and stuff is like bad, right? Because you can't queue it.
I mean, but for fresh servers. I'm talking about like for fresh servers, not for like legacy ones. Because legacy people, sure, but like fresh
I mean,
servers,
even legacy, like I go into raids. I'm like, okay, I haven't done this in so long. Like, what? Let me run through the mechanics real quick again. Okay, this whole like can't jump on your mount and look at the map of this. Oh, it's a restricted area. Okay.
I was like, you're definitely in a restricted area if I had to take wild guess right now. But...
Yeah. But I mean, that should be far enough away. It's the bridge outside. But... There. I just get annoyed whenever I can't hop on my mount. I'm like, really? But I don't think it lets you mount while you're, like if you go to the map, it cancels it, right? Or something. There's one of the things. Huh? Yeah. Let's do 23 minutes of the song.
Really
Back.
did it. Emmeline's necklace. Sees a little charm at the end. At first, I regretted coming back. So many old ghosts. But I can start putting them to rest. Thanks to you. I'm not much of a treasure hunter. I should leave that to someone like you.
Oh, a little wolfie in the
travel would be
background.
nice. And I think Boulder might like a chance to stretch his legs. Wouldn't you, old boy?
Ooh, I'm level 50. I got the title of the Marion. What is that? What's the title for the Marion? Where'd it go? You earned an achievement. I was totally expecting a Grail quest. Complete 525 quests. Good lord. That is a lot of quests. Okay. So, I have a green quest way the heck up there, and then turn in. So I'm gonna teleport. Ooh, my main quest is way over there. Recall to end and then turn in the full quest. So were y'all like 50 when you were here, or was that Great Cleave area? Area said that y'all were like 65 like Brimstone area, or oh, okay. But you didn't have to make any like sunscreen or anything like that. You just walked across the border kind of thing, or I heard they said they did. I just didn't know like how they changed it. Oh look, I can do the little Icar thing. Let's see what this. Woo! Little pumpkin.
You've begun to disperse the demon's foul essence. I knew you were the champion we needed. But your battle has only just begun. For the demon's grip on this world is strong. Until Balfazu is banished back to the abyss from whence it came. If only the Hexen sisters were here. Especially my beloved Grimhild. Go forth and continue the fight, noble sentinel. You are doing well, Sentinel of the Night. Continue your efforts to banish Balfazu back to the Netherworld by putting Icar in the cauldron. Eternum will not be safe until you do. A potent magical vessel capable of dispersing the demon's essence. Collect enough of the demon's ichor, and its grip on this world shall be broken. And of course, the cauldron will reward you for your efforts.
Oh, cool. So like I killed him once and it already maxed my event rep. That works. I was listening to him. Trying to figure out. Okay, so I meet at Discord again. So yeah, I've already got Possessed Walk, Tremble and Fear, the tent, all that stuff. So all I could get would be the throne, summoning circle, that, and this stuff. Which are these like regular? Are they just all regular pumpkins? Yeah.
Okay, sheesh. He's not here right now.
What level is the purple stuff? We don't know.
For grafting?
Yeah. It doesn't say. The orange one says 700.
It normally comes out at 650. I have seen some at 700.
Okay. Chromatic still. Okay, so you said it's supposed to give me a costume.
When you kill the boss, it has the chance to drop a costume, and it'll be in your utility slot. You'll just have like a random costume thing in there. Where's the Halloween thing? Is that it? Nope.
What is that? Memento Amissium. Is it like a music player? Some rare housing item. It's like a tiny thing on a stand. I can't tell what it is. Erstwhile a sweet memento of one's life, now a sour reminder of those lost. Costume. I see this. Cash. Okay.
I misplaced my crafting rod.
That gave me purple patterns.
here. Oh, here they are. Go take it to the armor real quick.
Ooh, fishing clothes. An iron, okay. Where'd my fishing thing went? There it is. So, got new fishing boots, or pants, and boots. Let's go there. So that was Lucky Waters and Class of Bye-bye. Don't need that. I keep staring at my gear to make sure it doesn't have like the harvesting stuff on it, because sometimes it does.
Right? So when I use the purple one, the purple pattern, it's putting it at 585. But that might, and it only shows it being crafted at 205. So, but it is a tier 5.
That's something. Okay, I don't want to sell.
I think like if you really want the like the 700, you have to use the orange.
Yeah.
I think I'll pull my 700 out, or the orange one out.
Probably. Okay, salmon keep, tadpole keep. Well, yeah, that's fine. What am I doing with this gear? Okay, 440. Don't need this. 350 spear. Where to go? That one has Dex refreshing move. Strength, Dex with bleed. And go for that.
So if you use the orange recipe, Mystique, then it crafts a 700 item. But you have to have like prismatic stuff to do it.
They did not, really?
Yeah. So like the chest piece, for instance, a light chest piece is 22 prismatic cloth, 12 prismatic leather, and 8 prismatic ingots.
Oh, that prismatic stuff, not like a prismatic, whatchamacallit, scarab.
Correct.
Okay.
And they put enchanted ward and increased health on all of it, so.
That's good stats.
Alright. But it comes with all con, so it's like a full concept.
Which is fine.
I mean, it goes.
For like a versatile set for just whatever, like, it wouldn't be too bad. But.
Yeah, it's all the same. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put these recipes back before I lose them.
I mean, generally on my heal set, I have 100 con, and then I run the rest focus and intellect. Like, I do like 100 intellect, 100 con, and then the rest focus.
Nice. I feel a little too much error sometimes, so I have 200 con right now because voicers. But that was, we just got him the stopwatch last night and we just leveled it, so it should be better now. Should be better in theory.
I don't think I've ever had 200 con as a heal.
It's just what I ran in PvP.
Oh, okay.
I was like, you know, so I was like, fuck it, we'll do it for PvE. If it works in PvP, it has to work in PvE, right?
Okay, so... No, don't get on it yet, because I can't run in the Wolfie in the town. I don't see a costume in my inventory though, so that means I can't trick or treat, right?
Correct.
That sucks. I got 16 Nightfield tokens though. How much was the thing?
You are continue your efforts
just
to
go to the
banish
shop.
Malphite. It is a mysterious time to war.
You literally
If
have to like
someone
go through
hollowed
his
out your
dialogue
head
just to see stuff.
and
Oh, I can buy
planted it
this.
on their doorstep,
Yes, chromatic seal. Okay.
discourage your friends from venturing further.
And then yeah, it's a 71 hour wait.
Yep.
Wait, are you supposed to buy a basket of treats so you get the costume? No, that's just a decoration.
No, that's a house decoration.
Okay, so yeah, basically, I just save my stuff.
But
The main question is going to be if the gear that you make is going to be bound or not. Because I'm not super excited about trying to get 250 armoring or not whenever I just finally got like the trophies on my main account. Like I'm still working on getting the purple like armoring and left trophy.
I can't look. I was like, I'll just look real quick and see if it says bind on whatever, and then I was like, none of it says what about
They won't tell you, yeah.
Well, no, because I put it back in my storage, so I don't have.
Oh, yeah. I wish it didn't do that.
I don't have the patterns on me.
Oh,
I'm
marvelous.
like, bro, just recognize
The
that I own
rushing
them
water.
somewhere in this game.
The
That's all I
waves.
need.
That's awesome. 181. The 700 gear is bind on pickup. Oh no. That means that I have to level it to make it. I think I probably have all the skins already from like farming the boss before. Cause like I literally used to like farm them 5 times a day at the like during the event. So. That's why I know the mechanics of chunking pumpkins at him to break the shield, and then you damage him, and then he's gonna suck everybody in, and you throw it on your heals and try to keep people alive. But whenever you're low level, you can't really heal. You can't really. He's like, heal me, I need heals. I was like, dude, that was all 3 of my heals. It didn't really do anything. I was like, I don't have the gear for this right now, or the level.
Now that you've marked these locations in my map, I have to get my paints in order.
His paint's in order.
But there's something to be said about the energy in moving water. The way it draws your eye and catches it. The power that just leaps off the canvas and fills a room. How dynamic it makes an image. How alive you feel when seeing it. How it moves, even when still. I can already tell these waterfalls will be bestsellers. I'm going to need more locations. Yes! There are so many located in Grey Vale. It is a painter's paradise. I could use your discerning eye to find more waterfalls for my paintings.
This dude has like so much dye like in the bags here. He's a very messy painter. Okay. So is Bernard going to like eat or something, or?
I have no fucking clue. Normally it's gone for like maybe 5 minutes. This is a new record right now.
Ooh,
I
skinning
have
presents.
no idea what's going on.
Yay, levels.
Yay, levels.
164. $165. Oh, he wants this painting down here. I could hear the bear. I was like,
Do you want to be friends with me? Oh, I want to
the teddy bears. Kinda. I actually studied like zoology, like the to be like work with tigers and stuff like that. But then I watched like Vet Tech one time, and then I saw them like operating. I was like, oh, I can't do the blood and stuff. Like,
You're like, never mind, I changed my mind.
yeah,
I'm
I was
done.
like,
I'm done. I can't do this.
I'll feed them and pet them and stuff, but like, yeah, surgery, I'd be screwed. I'd be like, no, I can't do it. That's why I'd like never be a doctor either. Like, I mean, I can handle my blood fine, but like, just, yeah. Somebody come in with like a broken bone or something. Oh no.
Like, I'm totally fine if people are broken, but if an animal's broken, I'm done. I can't anymore. I'm like, this is where we stop, right here.
Yeah. Okay, moat thingy. Run around with a beacon bubble. I don't know about you, but I used to give everybody beacon bubbles hit pass.
Right? I feel like homie was trying to kill this elk, and then it ran into me, and I killed it as like a response to being hit in the back. And then he like walked over a little bit, and then he just walked away.
Oh, I probably thought you were gonna skin it or something.
I wasn't until he like left it.
Do you have
because it walked into me.
If you have harvesting 100, there's still food over here.
I do. I got 168.
Nice.
Alright.
What's wire fiber? 200 or something?
Yeah.
And then 250
Slowly
for
working
the
my way there.
purple stuff. Whatever they call it, I forgot.
The
purple plant.
The purple stuff, that's what I call it.
Well, you got a purple rock, you got a purple, like, plant?
Right, like the purple trees.
The purple tree,
plants.
yeah, I know, like, it's all
Like,
purple.
I mean, it's a whole deck of purple.
And these quests are, like, tripping me out, talking about the actual town's names. I'm just like, okay. wherever that is. Yeah. Like Corinth is Brightwood Corinth? Like, I guess maybe.
I just know like the Prim one.
It says it's Calvary
Yes,
Town.
'cause we did it.
What is Everfall? Oxborough? Okay. Windsward is Corinth. Oh! I totally didn't know he was talking about Windsward there. So have people been doing chest runs like Corinth or whatever? What are they? Brimstone's still just Brimstone, right? Or did they name it something?
I honestly don't.
New Corsica. Okay, yeah. It's
So weird. I got the how are you today? Oh, it's for the guitar.
nice.
I want the mandolin, bruh. Give me the mandolin. Ooh, is that a blight crag?
A what?
Don't touch you. A blight crag. Gives death souls.
Yeah,
It's
nice.
the mining version.
The one I
Or the
can't
death-
get that's been driving me crazy because it's 15 mining. I need to go hit some rocks.
Yeah, I went on a boulder run one day and I was just like bouldering everything in sight. I was like, that's...
Did you get lucky with the mat for bouldering? The extra pockets or whatever?
No.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We were debating where you went. I was like, did he go get some food or something?
These are magnificent.
But I did get a
Thank
piece of
you
pie that I
for
already-
marking
Ooh,
their
pie.
locations.
Yum.
I can only hope my waterfall paintings are able to compete with what is already out there. I'm not the only landscape painter.
Did you put whipped cream on it?
Painter Cole is already famous for her Bear in Meadow and Mountain Dawn paintings.
You gotta put whipped
which are
cream on pumpkin pie.
popular
It's
in
tasty.
the settlements. Waterfalls are thrilling indeed, but I also like to paint more tranquil landscapes. There's nothing quite as soothing as staring at a placid lake. Don't you agree? It's almost magical. Nah, I've decided that my next collection of paintings will be of the local lakes. Something restful to the eye and calming to the soul. They are certain to be popular. I'll paint them too. I need to paint all of them in order to keep up with that overachiever, Cole. Please, find 3 inspiring lakes where you can place my easel.
And then it would have been the last piece.
I mean, I would have had to cut it really small for everybody.
But it would have been the thought and the offer that counted. You gave neither. He abandoned you, chat, and he betrayed you, and he turned his back on you. And the next time somebody gets food and he asks if they're bringing back some for him, we're gonna say, everybody but you, Burn. That's gonna be the response.
She's just going really hard on this because she never brings anything.
You guys get to see me eat it half the time. Like, that's enough. Like, that is literally me bringing it back for the group. Hashtag ban Burn. I'm on board with it.
Oh, then watching you eat pie is the same as bringing it back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The torture.
Well, that's your feeling, not Chad's. So. You don't see it. Right, Chad? Right. I'll be back when you drop food. Cooking everything at Ramsey's kitchen. Exactly. Because he's the biggest eater of us all.
Ramsey?
No, you, Burn. You're the biggest eater of us all. Are you?
That's not true.
Yeah. Adam's agreed.
I mean, I just had Sonic tonight, so I don't think I can...
Booty's barely ever here, so, you know, Booty gets a pass. Okay.
I've never had Sonic other than their milkshake.
We didn't get the milkshakes on it because last time we got them, they tasted funny. So we got the cherry limeade.
I like the freezy thingy.
I don't know if it's
that they used to have.
Freezy thing. It was like a slush, like. Yeah, we got the cherry limeade slush.
I used to get those after school on the way to work. Oh, they were so good.
Yeah,
in the summertime here they have like after 9 p.m. like their milkshakes and stuff like that.
Ah.
So it's like
I'm a steak and shake half off.
There's more blue cloth things over here.
No worries, I'm just picking up a little lag as we walk.
There's no, like, no steak and shake here. What's in here? Bear to kill. Grimclaw. Oh no, there's a baby bear! I don't want to kill the baby bear.
I want to see it, it's always dead. People are always in there farming. Here. I've never got to see the spawn.
There's 4 baby bears!
I'm coming.
There's 5 baby bears! And a big angry mama bear.
Yo, mama, come here. Jesus.
I'm getting chased by the cub. I don't want to. Oh no, they're all attacking! Oh no! I don't want it. No, one of them died. Okay, I'll far. Ah! I want a skin.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to get my loot back. Come this way.
168.
That's right.
Look at this one sleeping. Does it get whacked in the back? Oh, I can get the silver. You're really gonna make me kill you? I hate this. I'm sorry. Okay, Sleepy Bear can stay. Watch someone like run in. I'm at 169. Oh my god. No! It's so wrong. It's so stupid.
There's a picture on here.
I really hope they fix that. Okay, 2 Sleepy Bears. What did they
need, like,
do?
a timber class. You can have little bear clips.
It's very weird. I go level to 50 on another game and then they break the logging and the mining. Look, here, there's a bear sunbathing over here too. It's cute.
They're so cute, right? There's a painting over here if you want to grab it for your like house stuff.
Where?
Oh, it's on the other side of that cave. So like, you come through this side, and then it's right here.
Ah,
We're getting
okay.
a fun glitch where my staff doesn't move now, and it's my favorite.
Are you serious? Let me look. Hang on.
It just.
What the heck?
It does this in dungeons all the time now. It drives me nuts because I just walk like this, and I'm just like, I guess we're hitting it. I don't know.
What is going on? The game is broke more than it's ever been broke. There's star metal.
I know, I've been mining it. That's why I was over here.
Yeah. There's lots of star metal.
Right, this is like one of my little farming spots that I go to get stuff because there's blue trees down there, there's blue trees up there, and there's star metal along the way.
Yeah.
It's great. And then I just hoard all the star metals that I'll
And there's
never
bears.
use and might one day sell. They helped my skin a lot in the middle levels.
Look at this guy. Jack's Frost in all green. He's a yellow and all green. Like, why didn't you go Marauder if you want it to be green?
Superb! The locations you have chosen fit perfectly within the landscape. Like a slice of sky
Animation
falling
broke there?
to the
We just
ground.
got frozen on the last
Painting
set.
these lakes will be a
The circle
joy.
went away, the noise went away, and we were just stuck standing there.
No.
That's great.
I will be the first to paint these lakes. Soon, my name will be known as the Painter of Lakes and Waterfalls. Thank you for marking these in my map. I can't wait to get to work.
I'm gonna sing the song on blue. So now it's telling me to go to the Curse of Caradan. So I guess I'll go back to the end to go there. Do I need to pay for my house? Do I even have a house here? Oh, I do. I have a house in Monarch's Bluff. I forgot. I got the little, like, second tier house. You don't have to run to do it. You can just click on it. Oh. Well, then wait for it to run out. It's not gonna. But it'll be fine. Then you just pay it there. Like, you don't have to pay it early. Yeah, the purple goes to the purple people. Or yeah, the town. Until you want to shoot something far away and it's all blurry, and then you're like, oh no.
No.
Here.
We tried. Guess I'll go home now.
Bring Umberto's heart gem to Sun. Oh, there they are. Talk to Jonas. Okay, another cutscene.
Welcome back, Warden. If I had known the difficulty in claiming the fortress, I might have thought twice. However, I understand it was Umberto's actions that cursed these grounds, and somehow he was the last one standing. It seems his soul was tormented, and perhaps that drove him to make poor decisions. This island eventually makes fools of us all. Come, though. Speak with the young lady. She has made all kinds of preparations.
Oh, you were just in time to interrupt Jonas sharing another tale of your exploits. Not that I wasn't enjoying them, of course. But I'm keen to take a shot at removing this curse. Assuming you have the heart gem. Are you ready? Keep in mind, this isn't an exact science, but whatever bad deeds the Vigil performed here, the worst of them were in the Undercroft. I've anointed the entrance with pure Azoth water and placed the sigils. Take Umberto's heart gem into the Undercroft and destroy it. If what I'm hearing is true, and it protects some part of the soul, you may face some resistance. Bottom line, he must answer for what he did.
Well, there's purple tools that'll cost around 1,000, and then there's orange tools that are gonna cost thousands. Like,
Either way, it's a lot.
could be up to like 15,000 or something crazy. Yeah, like. Well, actually, I don't know. Now that there's Mithril too.
If you get the
Because
materials,
orange
you will
tools is
have the
orichalcum, I think, right? Because it goes, the blues, star metal, the purple,
1 second, I'll tell you.
sorry, calcum. Or wait.
Yeah.
I
Or
like tier 3
calcium
or whatever.
is tier 5, and it does take 15 of the ingots to make that one.
And it's purple or orange?
I don't know, it just says tier 5. There is mithril after that, though. So I'm guessing mithril is the orange.
Yeah. But basically,
Yeah,
the higher you go up, the more stats it has, as well as
Unless you craft the artisan stuff.
the tools later on actually give you. You can get like moats as like a perk. So you'll get moats when you skin, moats when you harvest, moats when you chop logs.
All
That's
my
what
shit
I
had
have on my
moats
main.
it.
Huh?
Right? Is that all my shit had it, right? Like, all
Nice.
my tools did a different moat.
On my main it does, not here. Like I don't have anything.
Let me bring my moats over. Please.
Let me bring my tools and my score gathering over because I don't want to do it again.
I just want to bring the moats over so I can like get my arcane up. I have so many.
What is this place? Oh, is this the trial I've never done? Okay. Place the heart gem in the fall. On the curse. Okay.
You're gonna go tank? Nice.
Smash the heart gem.
The server needs more tanks. It needs more support players than DPS players.
Broken mining.
Yeah, but we need more DPS players. We already have a tank anyway.
My soul will not be so easily vanquished.
Well, once JoJo's able to get on here, like, more people will come from that group too. Just a matter of, like, JoJo. It's got a quality transfer.
Umberto's shame, Umberto's rage. What's the other one? Where'd he go? Disappeared. I was reading him. Ow.
177 arcane.
Do I smash this? Seal the curse. Okay.
If that's what you would like to do, it would definitely be interesting to see that.
What were they talking about doing?
Great sword and field. Oh no, sorry. I need to check on the put all that arcane stuff in there.
That was crazy looking.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Exit the soul trial. Okay.
For 80.
Oh, these lynxes are right outside.
Nice.
Oh, they're gonna have to go travel somewhere.
Okay, is there like a dude to like talk to? Oh, there we go. I had to touch the door again. Curse lifted. Okay. That's but he's just like running in place all across the map.
It happens. It happens.
In the middle of the cutscenes. Perfect timing.
That guy was doing the walk of shame.
Like, makes me think of like somebody playing with like the old school like G.I. Joe or like toy soldiers. It's just scooting up across.
Love that. Inventory over again? Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best. It's not easy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, like, did you level bag crafting, whatever that is, outfitting?
Yeah, because that's how I'm getting my armor leveled up.
Oh,
Since I'm
okay.
light armor.
When you get a chance, I might ask you to craft me some bags. Because I still got a tier 2 and tier 3 green one, and then an empty slot that I don't have a bag. Or are they pretty cheap on the market? I guess, I don't know.
I must
Depends
admit,
if you
I
have
really
mats or
wasn't
not.
sure this would work. But
I
look
don't
at
know.
this place.
I just have the ones that they
I'd
gave
say
me
it's
for
as
Christmas and
pristine
stuff,
as the
and
day
then
it was
one that Mary
built.
crafted way earlier.
You and I make a good team. Funny, Jonas said the same and Galahad's on board. So I think I might allow myself to go along with the flow. Speaking of, I didn't push you on this before, but something happened to you at the Azoth tree, didn't it? I told you that tree had power, didn't I? Its wisdom is directing you, of course, telling you what to do next. I think Galahad mentioned a sorceress with a purple eye. Maybe we need to find her. Ask him about it.
You've done well, young one. As menacing as that corrupted army and Great Cleave may be, I believe we are safe here. I will maintain my focus on recruiting and training new Soul Wardens to defend the place. You, on the other hand, have no such luxury. You've been quiet, but I can tell the voice of the Tempest still speaks to you.
Yay,
You
thank
are
you.
connected through the pure Azoth you were exposed to, and corruption strive to claim it. It means you have been imbued with a power that exceeds my understanding, and it makes you both a target and a threat to the enemy. I do not envy the destiny that lies before you, nor do I know where it leads. I will not pretend to understand such things as the Azoth tree, but neither will I deny its primal power. You should heed the vision as Son suggested. Ask Galahad about this mysterious sorceress with the purple eye.
Ooh. I need to get the buff thingy again. the music buff thingy. Should I wait to pick this up until after, or am I gonna like complete this main quest right here? Oh, there's a flag dude. Is he gonna mess with me? I'm gonna run back to the Brightwood north side thing by the Great Cleave thing. I'm gonna go to the fast travel point. There's a fly guy and I don't know if he's gonna kill me or not, but we kind of just like he stood on the other side of the wall and we kind of just stared at each other for a while, so I don't think he's gonna kill me, but you know. 50 something? Maybe. Depends what class he is. Where is he? Is that him? No. What level was that guy? 35 running around here? Was I 35 when I ran around here? Maybe. That guy has a very weird red beard. Like camo face. Good job. Yay! That'll be a 15-minute buff. Hang on. Yay, 15%! Yep, that's it. So you get that, plus, whenever you're able to play that song. There's the one from being flagged. Here, I'll unflag real quick and flag so it shows. Oh wait, yeah it would. It's like 10% for being flagged, plus the 15% there. That's like 25% bonus. So that's good. Huh? Oh, he was over here by the tent, if he's still even there. There's nobody in here. He ran off.
It seems Providence has already seen fit to verify I made the right choice in coming. I hear this talk of the sorceress with the purple eye, and I believe we have another quest to undertake together. Yes, though I know her by another name. The corpse crone of Weaver's Fen. I have doubts about her existence, but Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary's obsessed. Go and hear his account, and then meet me on the road to the Fen.
Alright, teleporting to the end to turn this in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab me a drink. Alright, I'm back again. My doggy found me in the office. She was running up and down the hallway. She's like a black lab mixed pit, like black with a white chest. So a lot of times when we take a picture of her, she's so dark that you can't really see her very well unless she's like against the. But whenever she was a puppy, like she would always jump in the office chairs, and she still tries to jump in the office chairs. She stepped on my toe as soon as I like left the room to go to the bathroom. It's like, ow. She's like, "Mommy!" running up and down the hall with the zoomies. So like, my daughter is like, calling her with the treat jar, shaking it. I know. Yeah. I can't pet her too much because I'm allergic to her now, so. Yeah, it sucks. So I still give her like little pets, and I'm like, oh my. I have done that, like washing dishes. I give her like lots of pets. I have the gloves and the mask on. But I still pet her like without gloves, even though I know I shouldn't. But I just took like my inhaler and allergy medicine and all that stuff, so it's pretty much my best option for like not having a flare up right now. So I have to like take it every night, like at midnight, so like I can go to sleep without having issues. But I usually like, wake up in the middle of the night like gasping for air and stuff. It was really weird, like and having like sleep insomnia problems. Sleep apnea or whatever. I don't know. I know I've got like brain damage, so like I don't know if it's like basically a neurologist said like I've got demyelination in my brain and stuff, but he doesn't think it's MS. But everyone up till now has said it was MS. So he's the only one that thinks it's not MS, and it's like, okay. I mean, my dad thinks it's lupus. Because both my aunts have lupus, and like it is still an autoimmune disease. The only thing really going on right now is like my platelets are through the roof, which is weird because it's like it could be an autoimmune disease or a parasite. And my dad's like, "Is there any chance you have parasite?" I said, "I don't know." I said I had sushi. He's like, "Nah, you wouldn't get like parasite." I was like, "Well, I don't know." I said my daughter has like ringworm, but like I mean, it's fungal, like I don't know. Right. Oh god, ew. That would horrify me. No, yeah. Alien, like, burst. Ew. No, just.
They have an anime for that.
You again?
Oh,
No!
What the heck happened? Like, there's no sound.
You again? Oh, no, please! I have nothing more to confess. You've already exposed my secret shame, and I understand you managed to lure Sun away on some crazy enterprise. What more can you take from me?
Oh, you say your name like Aria? Or Ariana? Ari? Okay. I'll stick with Ariana then. Okay, yeah. But, he played it perfect. Burn did. And he got the. Yeah! He got a 15% buff.
The corpse crone! Don't say that name so loudly, lest she be summoned. She is the true cause of all this darkness in Brightwood. Indeed, I have written an account just there. Read it for yourself and know the horrors she wrought. Long ago, a witch crept into the eastern fens. This was the corpse crone, and she cast a wicked spell. The deadly hex spread like a sickening plague. The island's immortality was twisted, made obscene. The curse of the lost would haunt our lands. The people sought salvation from this plague. Desperate, we believed conviction our only course. We discovered the soulless could hide amongst us. Committing them to the cold earth was the only answer. Eventually, the crone's purpose became clear. Her hex would bind the restless lost to her will. To this day, her foul curse lingers. Until her evil can be forever extinguished.
So, who's this witch with the purple eye? I'm still trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
I just watched the cutscene about it, and I'm like, I don't remember this person playing before.
Who?
The witch with the purple eye, like the whole story of Brightwood. It's...
Oh, what's her name? Morgane, right?
Yeah.
Morgane.
There now. You know the full story. Whatever terrible deeds you attribute to the Bright Vigil, they were victims too. Tell me though, do you mean to track down the vile crone and hold her to account? Be wary then, nosy traveler. Weaver's Fen is a foul territory, ridden with sickness and despair. All the crone's doing, no doubt. I wish you luck, though. Or perhaps a miracle. You'll need it, I fear.
Crone witch.
The corpse.
Yeah, I called her a crone.
The crone witch.
Corpse crone, yeah.
She has like a few of them she names off in her cutscene.
The corpse crone is what the quest is called.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess would make sense with the lost. They're kind of like corpses, zombie. Yeah, I mean, you got the ancients that are skeletons, the lost that are like drowned, like pirate people, zombies, and
the lost were created to combat the corrupted. It's just insane, and it all horribly.
But wasn't the angry earth made to battle the corrupted too? Like,
but she didn't know about that.
Who didn't?
Morgane. She didn't realize that when she started making the lost.
Oh.
So she just started making the lost, and then eventually she found out that like the angry earth actually like are resistance against them.
And then the ancients are just like back from whenever the ancient people left. They left all their people that worked for them. And then you have what's the other class? The Bathragans or something. The people we fought like in the fire expansion or whatever. I think. I don't know. There's too many.
Sorry, I was chewing, but yeah.
And then you have beast now and stuff. So yay.
You've heard Pennyfather's sordid tale, have you? I do not give that man's story much credence. Neither do I have any desire to meet this sorceress. Such types cannot be trusted, in my experience. We've come this far, and discovering the truth about the source of the Lost Plague seems wise. But there's a great deal of ground to cover, and little time, if the corrupted are as strong as they seem. Careful not to give too much credit to the Azoth tree.
Oh, creepy face.
Nature here does not always align with humanity's best interests. If she exists, I suspect, however, the corpse crone may be hiding secrets of significant power.
I mean, most of the time on the battle pass thing, it will say faction quest or town board. I don't think I've actually seen a leaf one. Gotcha. But what if you did all your side stories and all that stuff, then you're just kind of stuck. You can't do that one. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, like the daily dungeon one. Oh, cool.
There's a stalwart knight named Sir Britmar who once protected the fen. If she remains, I shall request her aid in this venture. Meanwhile, the crone's curse began in Perryville, so I suggest you search there. Do be careful.
Alright.
No, each
Let's
card
card
gives
back.
you one level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just about.
Well, actually, yeah, it does. Like, if you fill the whole card, which is the best way to do it, in my opinion.
And off she goes.
Yeah, I gotta go to Weaver's Fen now. Or Perryville, as they like to call it. Or no, they call it Twillin Village? What? Okay, guys, y'all are...
Some weird ass shit.
Yeah, y'all are just trying to... Some writer was bored. They're like, okay, we're gonna name it this now. And I was like, sure, sounds lovely.
Do you get more season pass for the versus the free stance, or is it the same?
Same.
Okay.
The what stance versus the what?
The blue versus
Like
the yellows.
Yeah, like actually objective versus using them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like using the wild card. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Okay.
But you don't want to use all your wild, like, things, because...
yeah, because then you have to wait for them to again.
Yeah.
Well, every day when you log in, you get a free 3. So, like, if you didn't end the day on 0, then you still have 3.
Right.
It tells you that every time you log in. I'm like, stop telling me that.
I try not to spend them unless I'm gonna get them back anyway. So
I just always keep it at 3 because I'm always like,
yeah.
She just likes
that's what I mean.
I just like the questing.
She
No.
just likes the questing, clearly.
No. I feel like I would like not be paying attention sometime and then like accidentally spend all 3 and be like, no.
Oh, hello! Perfect timing. I'm Nali, the architect. You've probably seen my work in the Evanscale settlement. Say, do me a favor.
Next level.
Oh, hello! Perfect timing. I'm Nali, the architect. You've probably seen my work in the Evanscale settlement. Say, do me a favor. Take a look at this bridge and tell me, how old do you think it is? Yes, exactly! These stones have been here as long as anyone can remember. If we can learn how the ancient architects reinforced these structures, imagine what we could accomplish. So, I have a theory. If my assessment is correct, this bridge is over 10,000 years old. I simply must get my hands on some samples to prove it. Could you help me with that?
Yay, a mining pick. These side quests are worth it.
It's quiet out there.
Blue mining pick.
Far too quiet. I fear the worst for my companions. They should have arisen by now. Have you perchance seen anyone in attire like mine along the road? I expected as much. Blast. My companions and I are shadow hunters. We formed a band called the White Skulls to hunt the corpse crone and her many abominations. We were chasing such a monster when my companions and I were slain. A brute known as the Denier. He's easily twice my height and thick as a bull. I would not dare face him again alone, but there is a bounty to collect if you are brave enough to bring back proof of his demise. Interested?
Yeah, so I only got like a blue skinning knife, and that would be an upgrade to the mining pick. That would be really good. Hey, sweetie, what are you doing? Huh? Oh. Poor baby, her nose is all runny and stuff. So. I guess so. I don't know. We gave her allergy medicine. Well, she always has like allergies and stuff too, but she's on like, huh?
You need sleep too.
I do need sleep too eventually, but I'm not gonna sleep yet. I have my alarm set for 11, so I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. What? What? I'm just like shaking on top of the rock. Like, interact with it. Come on. There.
I wouldn't say it would go flawless.
What?
I wouldn't say it would go flawless.
What are you talking about?
You're like sweeping this way. It's 2.
I know it's 2:30 in the morning.
It's basically morning.
Yes. The sun is coming.
It's 2 hours until sunrise.
I know. It's not 2 hours until sunrise. It's more like 3 hours. Or 4.
Close enough.
Depending.
Night night.
Good night. Love you. Blow your nose. Your nose is broken. Aw. Well, just go blow your nose anyway. Poor baby.
Her nose faucet is broken.
Yeah.
Adam said it's okay. He'll blow his nose.
Oh, what?
Someone in my chat said, okay, I'll blow my nose.
Oh, okay. Yay, okay. I got the 5 rocks. Do I... Oh, I might as well get that fast travel. Speed up things later.
You have to do the dawn?
For the wall, or what?
The dawn, right?
Tower shield.
The Michael.
Oh, the Michael?
Or maybe it is the wall. Both of them. Right?
Well, the wall, like, you can't dodge. You,
PvP. I don't remember which one to switch.
My mount decided to cancel itself for some reason.
Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll look it up. I have the thing open.
Yeah, I have like a cheat sheet with all the things. Wow, that hemp looks really dead. It doesn't even look like hemp, really.
Yeah, the ones that look like orange almost.
The wall.
Can't really think of where it is right now. Oh, like,
No worries, I got you. It is mutation 1 for whatever dungeon this person comes from. The Enid. Enid mutation 1.
is that one the forge?
No, Enid.
The one with the short?
Is that the one with the...
The booty shorts. The booty shorts.
What do the bosses do? Is that...
Capri. It's Capri.
It's the boss with the where it's like the bird guy and the Anubis guy, the switch, and then they fight defense. You have to like make
Capri's the first, the second, the pillars.
Yeah, you have to make a run into the pile.
Oh, the pillars to interact with it? Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, like, I remember the bosses by the mechanics. Or
Yeah,
what they look like, more than, like, the dungeon.
Same. That's why she's like, she always said like, we gotta do this dungeon. I'm like, wait, is that the one where you fight this boss?
Yeah.
You never know this boss is fun.
Well, I'm not the one clicking on them either, so I don't know like the names. I just get loaded into the dungeon.
Oh, you're just like, where are we going now? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't worry about it. Bring your shield.
I just click my roll.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to know, like, M3s and stuff, because you have to change your gems or whatever.
These booty shorts right here, Adam. These booty shorts so that I can wear my skirt. Booty shorts.
Do I need to run M3s though?
Yes.
I mean, if you want the mounts.
Yes.
And that's how you get 700 scare, but now that they have, like 725 gear, that just, I don't know. It's, the game is like broken in logic to me now. Like, I'm like, well, you could just run around the PvP area and not even have to worry about dungeons, you know? Like, just, you need it for the artifacts, and there's the mounts, like, I still want my M3 Lion, but I don't have it on my main. And I guess I would want it here too, but M3s are such, like, it depends what the thing is. I'm just always used to healing though, and like I can't I'm not used to potioning. Besides like mana pot. Really, right here.
For me, when I get to that part in the game, it's like you have to gear specifically for each dungeon. I'm like, starting to care a lot less.
It's a lot better than it used to be. Like when they had them 10s.
Whatever reason the ancients
Like I'd rather a boss, like a high
not
level
to
one
defend
just have the harder mechanics than be like, you have to get these gems, now you have to get these gems.
The mushrooms seem to offer some promise.
It's also better now that we have ward pots over the other stuff. Because just people had to like change a gear like halfway through the dungeon, and I just yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that.
So, but it's not like that now.
Yeah. But when I heard it was like that, I didn't even care. I went into the dungeons. I was just like, yeah, whatever. You'll have fun.
Finally, my efforts have yielded results. I have exposed several volunteers.
I tried working on a set, and then they changed it, and then they changed it again, and I was just like, you know, what?
It's clear that it works. With some.
I keep forgetting I'm even flagged for PvP.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, see, it's nice.
that the cure somehow
Follow the trail.
At her XP bar thing on her head. I'm like,
I'm already almost level 52, so.
The one time I was gonna fight somebody, I couldn't find her. She said she saw somebody who was flagged.
I don't know if you can deal damage to them, but you probably wouldn't take damage from them.
The villagers
don't have any oak flesh on.
If you're popping oak flesh bomb for a PvP fight, you're carrying too much. I mean, if you already have it, I would say that for like.
I care too much. This is why we don't PvP.
You care too much.
I care too much. I want to win, and everyone else should die. PvP is not a good idea for me when I do.
I offered to assess and treat the poor woman, but I was met with nothing but anger and fury. Everyone
I mean, I play OPR and stuff like that to win, but like just open world, whatever. Like the only place I really care is like if I have the Curse of Blooms on me in the new region, because I want to get my treasure back. But yeah,
volunteers, however, they will not be here.
it's not like I'm trying to die, but I also just don't really mess with people unless they mess with me first. It's just right now, like, I'm not the level to fight really well. I still tried, like, my spin attack on the person. But it was funny, like, a 50-something against a 30. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
What the hell? What's wrong with you? How did you read that?
Huh?
What do you mean?
How'd I
What do you
read?
mean? What do I mean?
It's like 2 letters off.
Oh my god.
Oh. Someone in your chat?
Yeah, when I read Adam's thing where he said, okay, I'll blow my nose, and for a second I thought it said, okay, I'll blow my boss.
Okay. Bring Corpse Crone's journal back to somebody. Okay. He's in the middle of the road way over there. I'm gonna kill this person, even though I think I'm gonna have to kill him again. They dropped something. I can't remember what it is. Oh, they didn't drop anything. Did you get anything?
I'd rather not talk about it. How about you?
What was it?
Did you say,
I don't know. They dropped me loot last time and this time. So
Oh.
it was like a helmet and a staff and something else.
Aw.
It's not up right now. It's Laz and Glacial and I just looked up something else. I gotta look and see like what things drop from those specific dungeons for this, but
yeah, no, because I
My best guess is it'll be next week, with barnacles, like B&B.
Oh, that's right. You gotta run it based on what's up now.
Rotation,
What
yeah.
is...
And I think those were in rotation 2 weeks ago.
What is it? It's...
Laz,
Starstone? Or...
Glacial.
I thought I thought... Or Depths? Wait.
Tempest. They just reset.
Let it be hereby known that the Shadow Hunters of Carberg are offering a reward for anyone providing information that leads to the capture of the Corpse Crone.
Was the trials to like do any mutated, or was it a specific one? Let me see. I gotta look at my cheat
I just
sheet.
realized I have a hotkey for switching my gear sets. I don't even have to open my inventory.
So for the trials, it's
a comma.
Transmog, we get skins and a bed.
Well, not even that. I meant like I can just hit numpad 1 and numpad 2. I don't even have to open that little window.
Oh.
Achieve character level 60. Complete the Prodigal Daughter solo trial. Complete the Tempest Heart expedition. Play in 5 outpost rush matches. Complete 1 mutated expedition. And get at least 1 trade skill to 250. Ugh.
I hope you had better luck
It's
than
gonna
I,
probably be
my
riding
friend.
or skinning for me, probably.
The legacy of the Corpse Crone seems to have claimed every town in this region. The only thing I've learned about Sir Britmar is that she departed from this area
if
in
reset
some
just happened,
haste.
do we get the second week of things now to claim?
You found the Crone's grimoire. Quite an important clue. Filled with records of her vile conjurations, no doubt.
Are you hopping off, Ariana?
I hope you had better luck than I, my friend. The legacy of the Corpse Crone. The only thing I've learned about...
I hate that the audio's all messing up whenever I window out.
I hope you had better luck than I, my friend. The legacy of the Corpse Crone seems to have claimed every town in this region. The only thing I've learned about Sir Britmar is that she departed from this area in some haste.
Hey, thank you for the raid there. Oh. You're gonna end your stream? Why?
Yeah, I just did.
Are you going to bed?
I wasn't gonna do a long one. No, I just didn't want to do a long stream.
Oh, okay.
And I want to like tab out and do other things, and so like I can't do that when I'm streaming because then nobody can see it either. So it's like I'm just gonna, we're good.
Yay!
We can end.
I love all the cute pandas. Yay! I have to finish the emotes.
That's our raid army.
And you got all those from Etsy or a friend did them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The surplus of pandas on Etsy.
Those animated, the animated like pointing one and the running pandas actually was, she did an Etsy shopping spree on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, we bought, so we had more emote slots opened up. I did the thingy, which gave us a couple more emote slots.
That's
and so
emote.
we did like we did a whole stream and like spent like 4+ hours just shopping around. Chat got to vote on what they liked. They watched me put it all in. It was like one of those like just chatting ones, you know?
That's really cool. Yeah.
Literally like 4 or 5 hours.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to draw myself and like running into
You're doing it the hard way.
I know, right?
On Etsy.
Shop
on Etsy.
Shop on Etsy.
I know people who do art if you guys need any custom stuff. I don't know how much they would charge, but they do it.
I've like had a lot of people offer it, and like it's kind of like a pride thing. It's like I know what I want to create, I just need to do it because I know I can do it because I've like created custom Discord emblems for people and stuff. It's just I haven't done it for myself, which is funny. I got in trouble by my guy because I didn't charge him. He's like, you should have like even $20. Like, why didn't you? was like, because he's my guild member. Like, he's like, but you put like a whole week of work into that. It's like true.
Yeah, if you can do art and you like to do it and you want to do it, then yeah, I would say definitely do your own.
You found the crone's grimoire. Quite an important clue. Filled with records of her vile conjurations, no doubt.
Thank you for the follow. Yay.
But if it
Jojo.
makes
The
mention of
last
Britmar,
draw.
then I should very much like
the
to study it
spark.
further.
The Warhammer that thunderclaps every time you hear it in PvP.
Yeah.
Just shiver down my spine.
That lightning hammer is really fun. What is it called? Like,
Spark of
Majornor or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the name of that is. Thor's hammer.
Avery's convinced you to go the Etsy path. Yeah, it's cool. You need Thor's hammer. It would be fun. That with like well, actually you can have the shield that's artifact because it counts as an armor piece. And then the hammer.
Tempest drops the heavy gauntlets, the magnetic ones. That crit chance is increased, but crit damage is reduced.
By the way, all the hammers do, it's a Path of Destiny perk.
Alright, what else did I need to do?
Though the Bright Vigil never came this far east, it seems there were those who sought to hold the crone accountable for her crimes. I presume you saw the posters. These shadow hunters gathered in Carberg.
Thing that makes your mount try to
Perhaps.
Stick to
I've just come from searching Britmar's home there. The crone's curse swept through Carberg like a hurricane. It appears the entire town fell lost in hours, and the curse still holds the streets like a contagion.
Under like the settings
Very
somewhere.
well. I should spend time studying this journal for clues to the crone's fate, and that of the brave and loyal Britmar. Learn what you can in Carberg, and then meet me on the town's outskirts. Light be with you, Warden.
Inner gear stuff. I think I need to equip my mining pick too. I think I forgot. Maybe.
Does help.
Yep, I did. Where to go?
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Ah.
I guess I didn't ask how to turn it off. I just asked, can you turn it off? And he said,
I mean, it's the difference between can
You want
and
to
may.
you want
know,
to turn
I'm
off
just
auto
saying.
running on Rose? Why?
well,
Settings.
sometimes it's nice to have on, but sometimes I'm just trying to run in a straight line.
Mounts.
True.
First page of settings, underneath the mounts, it's the first option.
You know, one day you're gonna be lazy and not want to do that. And you're gonna be like, oh, where's the mining pick? Did it not give it to me?
If there was a keyboard toggle for that.
Did I not do the quest yet for it? Or maybe it's that turn-in. Yeah, gather stone and runes. Okay, so that's the one that's gonna give me the mining pick. She hasn't given it to me yet. I gotta kill the corpse crone in here. What? No. I have parkour on, and it likes to put me on top of roofs. Auto roof hopping, yes.
Because like right now, I'm just trying to run the town.
Oh, I see. So like,
I don't want it to keep getting distracted trying to like turn and
you're running into town from here, and like the roads like go off everywhere. So.
yeah, I don't want it to keep like trying to grab the roads and going the other way. When I'm running across.
True. level's your skinning now? Did you get it up to 250? Or
Don't pause it.
huh?
No, I think I'm well, a little higher than
Or farming the boars? Nice. Do you have a skill at 250 yet? Or no? Ah, these things. That hurts. Oh, nice. Yeah.
so low. No, Ariel isn't with you anymore.
Oh. Where is Ariel? Oh, she left party. Did she go to bed?
Oh no, I just closed
Oh.
the game so I could do something else. Sorry, that's why
Oh,
I was streaming.
okay.
Like, it's really hard to do what I wanted to do, so I was like, I'm just gonna close the game.
Are you?
Like, I was also dropping frames super hard as soon as I went into like Weaver's with you. I was like, frames don't live here.
Huh.
Like 0 to 80. It would be like 28, 0 to 28.
Are you working on the panda thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna try. You'll see later.
Okay. We'll give it away.
You had to be there, and you weren't there, alright? So...
How much though? Like next stream or like later today?
I don't know.
She's like, when she finishes.
To figure this shit out.
Wait, are you gonna do a panda VTuber? I want you to do panda.
We won't allow you to profane this place of your foul.
You guys are silent. That doesn't sound like a no. I've been saying forever she needs to do a panda VTuber or like an anime girl with like a panda hat or something.
Products folder.
I was telling her I used to have like a VTuber, but then like my character kept like glitching out with my glasses and winking at people. And then my daughter would take control of it and start making silly faces. And then also, since my guy's like sitting kind of like to the side of me, it would capture his face too. And I was just like, okay.
I just want to do one that's like guy or girl, like I want to do something fun.
I had actually, I created an avatar whenever I did the V Rising stream. And then I created one, like, that was a pink cat girl with my daughter. But then, like, I tried to customize her shirt, and it looked really bad. No, I didn't call it, like, VTuber. Like, I didn't, I just had it. And people were, like, amazed I made it myself. Yeah. I mean, I used to do 3D modeling and stuff. I need to get back into it, but...
All of us, everyone, doomed to lose their souls. That is why we fight.
You did make a VTuber avatar of your new world character.
Oh, no. Nah. No, my daughter wants me to do like a kitsune for her. Or a cat. I don't know. She keeps changing it between a kitsune or a cat. But,
Make a cat soon.
a cat soon. Yeah. Well, like for Halloween, she was like a black cat with wings. Like, people thought it was really cool. Or, well, it's not. We haven't really done Halloween. The thing. The event thing we did. But, my best friend, like, they're like, you need to create a dragon girl for you, because, like, you love dragons and stuff. Like, I wanted to create a dragon game since I was 15. That was, like, my whole goal. My coding friends have told me that what I want to do is, like, a lot of code. Like, custom coding, and it's not going to be easy. And I'm all by myself, and I'm just like, great. Like, AI is helpful, I guess, maybe, if I don't get like in trouble for like copyright stuff or whatever the heck's going on. Like the art world's really strange. Like it's like they're like, we don't want any AI help, or you have to label it if AI helped you. And I asked my friend that like worked with Epic. I was like, okay, so here's a question. I said, what if you used AI for like a prompt for an idea of like coloration and like placement, but then you redrew over everything because you didn't like it? Is it still AI assisted?
I would say no. It's just inspiration.
Yeah, it's just like for trying to
Because
figure it
otherwise,
out.
that's like saying you like looked at a piece of art that somebody made, and you like used that as like sort of a.
I mean, like back in like like arts class, I did like a penny Starry Night Van Gogh Starry Night. I mean, I used to get.
Yeah, like if you do that, like if you do that, it's not like you have to like credit Van Gogh for doing the art that he did. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if AI does it, like, who do you credit? It's just like the computer spit this out.
That too.
But AI also like makes extra toes or messes up one wing, or you know, like it just.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm grateful for that, because otherwise, like, I mean, I would have been screwed out of a job, and then if I was actually working for a company, but yeah, my disability decided that wasn't the case for me. My guy was like, there's no way you could work for like an actual company. He's like, the stress and stuff, and he's like, plus you wouldn't want to. He's like you would just be living at your desk. He's like, you have to realize that they live there, eat pizza, and they don't get to go home. And they have cold pizza and cold coffee. And they sleep at their desk on crunch time. Like he's like, it's not fun, you know. Like it's true.
Yeah.
Like compared to like being home and doing your own thing, I was like, well, true.
Yeah, and you're probably also. I feel like, especially with art and stuff like that, it's probably a lot less fun. Also because you're having to do whatever art they tell you to do, versus whatever art you want to do.
This journal tells more lies than truths. I simply cannot believe Britmar would support this foul sorcery.
What you need
what
to
did
do,
you learn?
You can make your.
I gotta be really careful with the whole like designing my daughter avatars kind of thing, because like I said, that's another reason I don't use my camera, is the whole have my little girl running around. But yeah, I mean, it's just I've had a very crazy past, so I know certain things. There's a reason I homeschool, you know, for her protection. So, and I also had 2 abusive exes. That another reason I had to like link cops to get away. 2 people tried to kill me. Yeah. So, yeah, yeah. So. I survived, but oh yeah, no, no, yeah. Luckily, they contacted my family and friends trying to still get a hold of me, and then messed up and messaged me, and then yeah, I just linked the cops with the other cops, and they're like, okay, he broke his restraining order. I was like, okay. But yeah, I was really upset because they were trying to say that I would have to tell them. Well, they were trying to say that I had to tell them where I was. I was like, the fuck if I'm going to tell them where I am, you know? Like they're like, well, they have to know like where yeah, where to not be. I was like, I don't care, like just stay away from me, you know? I said, but I'm not giving you my address. I said, you gotta be crazy. So, yeah, like he had basically had me locked inside the house and like slammed doors in my back and like everything. Like, it was just, I got out, but like the fire truck people had to like literally lift me out of the truck. Like, I couldn't move and my back had frozen up, and they were like questioning if I was gonna be able to walk again. And then like it took me like 2 weeks, like just like hanging on to stuff to try to walk. And then like later on down the road, like I was okay, but then whatever this disability, autoimmune, whatever's going on, like flared up. So I had to use like a wheelchair to go to college. And I was like pregnant, like using a wheelchair and on bed rest, like at home. So I did like a lot of work at home. But I was also still like a 4.0 student until like it started messing with my writing. And my hand would like lock up and I wouldn't be able to write like the calculus and everything like that. So I had to go to tutoring just to like write for me. And it's like, I feel like this is cheating. This is weird. Like, hey, can you write that there? You know? And the answer is this, but like, yeah, like I'm just standing here while you write. Like, it's weird.
Like in your head, you're still the one.
I mean, yeah, but
it's like using text to speech. I wouldn't say using text to speech is cheating.
And that's the other reason why I had to like quit school, is because like I had the disability office and they're like, oh, we'll do the text to speech for your textbook for English. That was like, I don't know why. I was like, okay, I'm good at English. Like, I'll do like old literature, you know, like thou art, you know, whatever kind of literature. And I kid you not, like the only thing I could read was like the like projector. Whenever I tried to read my textbook, my vision would blur, and I was like, shoot. And like they're like, oh, we'll get you a text to speech thing. A month later into the course, I still didn't have my book. I was like, okay, what? I'm so far behind. Like, what? And they were like, we still don't have it yet. And the teacher's like, just write about anything. I was like, I would love to. I can't read the damn thing. I was like, all right, I guess this is time to quit. And I did. I had like 10 classes left for my associates, and I was like, but
could you use like speech to text?
Speech to text?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have problems with. Oh, I don't know how that would have worked out, really. Maybe. I didn't.
Also, I don't know when it was, because like
yeah, it was
voice recognition back like not that long ago wasn't very good. So
yeah.
It would have been really frustrating.
I mean, like text to speech books were like considered like good, but I don't know if the phone was doing the text to speech yet or not.
Right.
I never really used text to speech on my phone, so like I don't know. I can text fine, you know what I mean? Like, so
yeah.
I was able to use my computer, but like as far as like handwriting, like math work is like, because I could like use like one finger and like type or whatever if I was having an attack, and it was fine. But like doing math work, like you have to use like your hands to write the problem out. So I could only imagine like text to speech, like write like this calculus symbol, like put this number inside. Like I don't know, like what would you do?
Right, true. You get the nowadays they have like the fancy eye trackers. You could just like write and draw stuff with your eyes.
She cursed an entire
Or get,
town.
like,
Such
The thing
Power
like Stephen
rivals the magic of even Mirrodin himself.
Just twitch
Perhaps.
your cheek a little bit and write stuff.
Did you say you could twitch your cheek and write stuff?
Isn't that what like Stephen Hawking? He had like that thing on it where he like used.
I thought he uses like a straw or something, right?
No.
No?
I don't. As far as I know, he didn't have any sort of like motor functions for things like that.
Oh, I
He
mean, I
had like a
haven't.
sensor that was attached to his cheek, I think.
Wow. I mean, they've done some amazing things.
Yeah.
I'm telling.
Did you know he had copyright to that voice?
Did he?
The computer voice.
I didn't know that.
That's why because I think somebody said, like, asked him once, like, they have like way better text-to-speech voices now. Like, you could just use something that sounds a lot more natural. And he said like he didn't want to because he owned that voice. He liked using that one.
Yeah. He's like, this is the OG voice, right?
Yeah.
Like the original. I mean, it's like trademark for him, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like
basically.
everyone. So.
Anytime you hear that voice, you're like, that's Stephen Hawking's thing.
Yeah. That's around. I love how he was in oh, what is the word? The show. Well, there was Sheldon. It's the one that Sheldon's in.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, Big Bang Theory. I love that show. That's great.
I never saw him in that show. I actually hated that show also.
Oh, you hated it?
But I do know that Stephen Hawking was like a big fan of, like, he was a really big fan of comedy, and he loved like The Simpsons and stuff.
Oh, The Simpsons was. I grew up with The Simpsons, man. That was great.
Yeah.
I used to jam out to the Bartman.
The only place that hasn't fallen lost in this dreadful swamp is the ramshackle settlement of Twillen. I should like to go there and inquire after Britmar. I cannot rest until I find an explanation for all this. If the journal is to be believed, the crone spent centuries studying the ancient ruins in the Fen. That is undoubtedly where she acquired her power. The last entry makes specific mention of the ruins at Vega Bridge. That makes sense. I hope you find answers. I hope we learn the crone ultimately faced justice for what she did. I will go on to Twillen and inquire about both Britmar and the crone. I'll await you there.
Heck yeah, I'm 53 now. Leveling's going better than I thought it would be. What the? Oh, my buff. My buff is gone.
You still have your buff?
No. Need the buff. Meet you at Weaver's, or I gotta go. The turn-ins.
You can just do whatever you're doing, and once I get to you,
My turn-ins like right here at this bridge by the main city, kind of thing.
why am I not close to any waypoints? Jeez. I'm like perfectly in the middle of all of the possible waypoints I could be going to.
Oh, you're not yellow? Or is that Ariana? Oh, that is Ariana. I thought you were Ariana.
No, I'm orange.
Orange. Oh, you're in Windsward.
Yeah, I don't know why her thing's still showing.
It does that. Like when somebody leaves a group, they'll be like where they're at for a while.
I could be there pretty soon though. I'm not that far from the waypoints. Like, wait, you know.
Yeah, I'll just hang out and wait to get the extra XP. I'll go get this fast travel down here. That sounds fun. Just in case somebody kills me. I don't have to run back. I always try to get the fast travel first, and I'm like, okay, at least I have a way of returning. Whenever you do the emotes and stuff, what size did you choose as your faces? Was it like 512 by 512, or did you go higher?
Are you talking to me?
Either one of you. I don't like your dancing panda and all that stuff, like for that size detail.
not there. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I like deafened for a second to watch this video because I was like, how the fuck do I change the color of this thing? Like, there's no telling me how to do it. So I pulled up a YouTube video.
What program are
One
you
second, I
using
can open
again? You said,
So I have to edit it in a total. I have to edit in like Paint or some kind of like color editor app.
You're
like,
using
edit
VTube
the
Studio?
colors. Yeah,
Okay.
but I can't change the color in there at the moment. So give me 1 second. Let me open my emails and I can tell you the answer to that question.
I have the app. I can't remember if that's the one that I used or if it was something else.
Jesus.
Oh, I was windowed out. I didn't even hear you playing until I came back.
Hold on, let me
Like, ding,
start that
ding,
over.
ding. The butterfly's pretty hard.
So...
It sounds hard.
I accidentally did it on hard and I haven't played that song before.
Oh.
So they're at 112.
112? But they probably started at a bigger image and then shrunk it down, I would guess.
It goes all the way down to 28. So it's 128 to 112 because when I get them, it gives a 28, a 56, and a 112.
28, 56, 112. Okay, I thought it was bigger than that. Maybe not.
I think on Discord they can go up to 512.
Yeah, Discord's much larger.
Yeah, and also because Discord, you can use it for like stickers and stuff, which are way bigger.
So 112, 56, and what was the other size?
28 is the smallest.
28. I believe they mentioned that's because like phone or different programs or something have different sizes. Ding ding ding. I'm not trying to distract you, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where's my GIMP? Oh, GIMP. Because I don't have Photoshop.
GIMP works. I also have Krita. I use Krita a lot.
This is a really long song, it feels like.
It's like one of those 1 minute, 30-second ones. Hey, Poppy Sis. How you doing? Poppy star.
Alright, let's open as layers. And I have to go find the folder again.
So whenever you got the 4 stars, was that like an easy song or was it like a?
The one earlier was on easy. That one was on easy too, but I just messed up that one spot really bad. I get confused where they're like, because they show the arrow where it's like left, right, up, down for the
yeah.
But then a lot of times I end up getting confused where right or D is the one that's actually like the lowest, and then down, which is S, is above that. So like my brain always thinks the bottom one would be down, and I'll hit down instead of S. Or down is not the bottom one. Is the problem. So a lot of times I just think the bottom one.
Oh, so you think like D for down, right? Is what you're saying?
D for down. It's just it's the lowest one on like the bar.
Oh, got you.
And I think so. It makes me think down. And I
yeah.
think down, and it's not. It's totally not down.
They lied. The cake is a lie, everyone. I miss my college days, like doing game dev. Like that was some of the funnest times, cause like literally everybody's working on a different creation, and like I was managing a 3-person team, right? Well, actually, it ended up being a 2-person team, and I did like so much more work than I needed for an A. I literally would like stay up till 6 o'clock in the morning working on stuff, maybe get like an hour's sleep, and then go to school. Like a couple hours, so like being up all the time gaming is like nothing to me. I'm like, oh, I did this, like just to get work done. Like I had to completely like not play games because I get distracted. I wouldn't.
2008 is when I got my first. We still playing
World of Warcraft is the game you started?
But it's just like ever since I built my first
You built your first PC? Nice. I had a friend build a PC for me.
Well, I guess my first one technically my brother built it mostly. When I got home, I started playing games. It became a nocturnal gamer.
Yeah, nice. You came here from the raid? Just got back? Nice, nice. I'm doing good. Bernard and Ariana were helping me level so I can catch up with them and run some dungeons on this. My main's on Marama and it's all leveled. But I basically created alts on 3 different servers and was kind of bouncing around leveling between them, and then as well as playing Throne and Liberty. I just got to 50 last night. Ariana's like, you need to get back down here with me. So
we were doing dungeons. We need you.
You need me as a DPS that doesn't know how to DPS. I mean, kind of. Whenever I do them again, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the thing. But I've always been the healer, like, to have my little oh no button, you know, like
yeah.
in charge of like, okay, this is going this way, like.
Also,
not having heals, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm naked. So it's gonna be. I mean, with the great sword and the great axe, I did okay, like taking damage and whatnot. But I'm not happy about this hop. Like, I just, what the heck am I? Continue to climb up the bridge. Where? I didn't even know we can get up there. I'm serious. Like, I've never climbed up here.
Yeah. I remember this.
They added this later. See if I don't, like, I have parkour on, which it works good and badly at the same time sometimes.
Yeah.
Like randomly grabbing roofs of houses, it's like, why would I want to, I don't want to go up here. I want to hit the monster or grab the loot inside.
Also,
and it's clear this passage was once a major supply route.
That's fine, but
just as with the obelisk, the bridge was protected by magical devices, strategically placed to
Call you Burnt or Burn?
Almost
yeah, you just call me Burn or Burnatory, which is
Burnatory.
One of these devices.
Well now.
Oh hey.
Your timing's as fickle as the tides.
Thank you for the follow.
It sure would have been nice if you'd shown
Appreciate
up
it,
before
Poppy.
I spent 6 hours trying this myself. This chest is locked by some puzzle. And that's really more your thing than mine.
Yeah. Awesome, thank you so much. I love this. Like, she's like my favorite character in this whole game.
After you left Caerdon, that alchemist suggested you might need help tracking down the crone and all. Of course, she also mentioned treasure in these ruins. And here we are. A bit of both if we can get this chest open.
Because she's on. And her voice, like, whoever did the voiceover, like, it was great. The attitude and everything.
Did she? Well then, I'm willing to bet she was after whatever's in this chest. If you can figure the lock, we'll find something inside. Probably something worth some coin.
Because she's always asking for your coin. Just kick her out of the game. Oh. That's funny. Oh, where was the puzzle thing? I wasn't paying attention. Or do I just keep rotating them? No, there has to be a sign somewhere. Oh my gosh, where is it? Like on the other side of this. Right there. Okay, so the like Michelangelo daggers and an R. Okay, there we got this.
I didn't know you could reach that. I thought you had to jump across.
Jump across where?
There was like another way you can go to the right.
Oh. It's making that noise.
Ah, at last! I found one of the ancient devices on top of the bridge, and there is even a flicker of power lurking inside it. This is the key to the answers I've been seeking. The list of
This looks really cool being up here. I'm enjoying this for a second.
Right?
Hopefully, this will renew Sir Britmar's resolve. She recently declared her intent to abandon this endeavor, but even she should realize the potential of this apparatus. If not, I will have to convince her, because I will most certainly need help getting it down from here and hauling it to Carberg.
Okay, now they're done. I can talk to the other person. You can have her.
So, did you find anything inside? I always fancied a crown for myself. One of those big jewel-studded affairs. Nothing but a mouldy piece of paper. Is that all? This swamp really is cursed. I suppose that's the kind of clue you were looking for, though, isn't it? Does it tell you where to search next? Well, Twillin isn't so much a town as a pile of wooden planks over the muck, but there's a tavern there at least. I'd ask around. Someone in Twillin knows what became of the crone. I bet my boots on it.
And for those who don't know, Twillin is Wearsfen, which, if I didn't look at it, I wouldn't know. Yeah, like all these names are... What? Oh, you mean this? Oh. We totally would have broken my ankles,
So
but... Huh?
I was so sad when I found out that you can't die from fall damage in this game.
Really? Why?
Because, like... well, it's... No,
I love it.
I realized you could fall really far and not die, and I was like, man, it must take a ton to die in this game. So, like, I was on a mission to try to find...
You died by drowning.
And then realized that you can't die from fall. I was like, I jumped off this whole mountain and didn't die, and like, I thought I finally found a place high enough, but no, you just can't die.
Yeah, it always takes a percentage, and I didn't believe that at first until a friend like told me, like, I'm serious.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, we tested this, and it was like, oh, you're right.
Yeah, I jumped off really high stuff and never...
It might take half your health or something.
Yeah, it's always half.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's always half of health, or it's 75%. So even if you're like at half health, you'll go down to it.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's...
The fact that you can't die from fall damage is fine.
It's
Like I
also...
said, trying to find something high enough to die for.
Yeah, it's also dependent, like, depends on how high, because, like, if it's a small drop, you're not going to take half your damage. The most it'll do is half of whatever health you have left. Yeah, that's true. Now, if something below, like, shoots at you, then yeah, you can die. Okay, I'm trying to skin the gator. There we go. 171 skinning, yay! What'd you say yours was? 180, nice. Get close.
I stopped farming it after we hit the 150, so I haven't really farmed anymore.
Just besides what you run across? Yeah. Are you still there? Or you zoned out?
She was muted. She was muted last time I looked.
Oh.
She's probably watching tutorial stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to look and see if that was the program I used before. Like, you can edit all this stuff in it. It's fine. I even custom like painted, like redid the painting on my vampire chick. So it took me longer and looks better.
Beautiful basalt you've brought me. I wonder where the ancients sourced it from. Now, let's see about that aging. Well, this is puzzling. Judging by the level of erosion, sediment layers, and my chemical analysis, these stones could be several orders of magnitude older than I first guessed. It defies the imagination.
I'm an artist that is horrible at marketing myself because I feel bad. And I don't do as much as I used to anyway.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't necessarily mean. It doesn't have to be like professional artist. I just mean like I always end up.
I need another sample from a newer site to be certain.
Like
Master Ting Long once theorized that the bridge that spans the marshes was built in a more recent era. Could you bring me
my daughter,
samples
like,
from South Vega Bridge for comparison?
Or randomly be like, "Mommy, draw me a cat," or "Draw me this," or whatever. I'm like, okay. Or let's just have like a drawing moment.
Yeah.
I make a little drawing, so I try to help her with that. She's like, "How do you make it look so realistic?" Or "How do you make it look like this?" I said, "I don't know. I've been drawing a lot longer than you have." Huh?
It didn't work. You gotta practice. You're trash.
Yeah. Well, like, if I draw something, like, I can draw something the way it looks like looking at an image, but also, like, I think it's whenever I try to, like, freehand draw it, like, the proportions sometimes get a little off.
Yeah.
So.
Freehand's hard to do.
I mean, it depends. I just, I get frustrated with people, you know.
I do too. Unrelated to art.
Oh, unrelated to art.
I just get frustrated with
yeah. Just like my guy's mom passed, and I tried to like draw like a portrait of her, and it's like I was struggling with it and stuff. And he's like, "My mom's never been that fat." I was like, "How does she look fat?" Just, like, great.
Like,
so then like.
Get the tattoos of like someone's face in it.
Oh, get a tattoo of someone's face? No, I'd never do that. Like, I don't have any tattoos anyway, but like, just I don't like needles. Like, I was a preemie baby, and supposedly the only like needle they could put in my body was in my head or something. So like, I think it gave me a fear of needles because I can't stand them. So like, with them doing all that blood work, it was like I just gotta like not look. My daughter's like covering up her face like with a blanket or something. She's like, "I don't want to see you get stuck with a needle." I'm like, okay. She's like, "Why do I have to go to these doctor visits with you and watch you get stuck and bleed?" It's like, well, because mommy has to go to all these doctors.
Mommy doesn't want to get stuck either.
I know, right?
At least you just have to be there.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, whenever I get blood drawn, like, it doesn't hurt or anything, so it's fine, like, that way, but, like, I can't look.
It's gonna hurt worse if you look at it, right? So.
Well, not just that, it's like, it just, like, makes me uncomfortable. Freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah. Well, like, my veins, like, roll and are, like, temperamental, so, like, I have the bad luck of, like, sometimes a person's like, "Oh, I can get this vein, I can see it," right? And then it rolls on them, and then like digging into your hand. It's like, ow.
Oh, that too. I have to get an IV infusion every 2 months, and like, man, getting a needle in the back of your hand is so much worse than your arm.
Yeah, like, and then like you're trying to game later, and like your hand's all bruised and stuff. Like, I made a joke, like, because I was gaming with like my hand all messed up. I was like, I guess I'm not doing too bad in PvP. My hand's bruised. So. And then I was trying to heal that raid and stuff, and my hand was still a little bruised. I was like, well, I mean, I had to like play with the boss some with this other tank, and I was like, okay, so it wasn't my heals, you know, the reason why we're having such a hard time. And I was even like showing my life staff being 710, and people were like, where'd you get that? I said, from the PvP grind, like you can get it here, like for this many doubloons. And they're like, oh. I'm just sitting there wondering what kind of gear they're wearing and stuff. It's like a 725 dungeon. It's like crazy. But yeah, it was middle of the raid, and I'm like trying to heal the healers because their heals, their health was like down to like 10%, right? And I just see them throwing heals to the tank constantly, and I'm like, they're about to die. Throw a heal on them because I have the refreshing divine embrace, and if I heal somebody, their health will like shoot up to like pretty much full. So I toss a heal on them. I'm still trying to keep sacred on the tank. There's someone like down like behind like pillars in the back that I'm trying to run and get them, and I'm like, shoot. So I like go run to go res them while keeping the heal on the tank, and then like some more people are down or dying, and I'm like, dude.
Why you gotta be a hater, Clanky?
A hater with grace, aw.
Finally, a traveler along the road. I'm Dr. Leonie Roggeveen. My wife Nora and I, we work as a team. We're here to see what we could dig up in these ruins. To study. We're antiquarians, numismatists, scholars, you see.
But the wild thing is when we did that raid, we had 4 healers, like with me, like.
Yeah.
So you think like we would have been fine, right? But I don't know. They recommend that raid like range DPS on top of a little bit of melee, but yeah, like that boss can like deplete a tank stam like with 1 hit. So you gotta have, you want to have a healer like basically really like paying attention to you. Cause
what is the group size for raids in this game? Is it 10 people?
It's 10 people for the Medusa raid, and then it's 20 for the big worm, which has acid and like light mechanics that you have to do.
Is it the big worm from Brimstone?
Yeah.
You get to fight that?
Yeah, that's how I've got all the eggs in my house on my main. It's because whenever that season released, like I fought it like so many times. Because the people that I was in the raid with, they were in the top of the server, like fighting for the top 10 because they get a cape or whatever. And so I basically helped them. But I worked as a DPS with the ice gauntlet and what was the other weapon? A spear, I think. It's either a spear or yeah, it might have been a spear. But anyway, you want like poison resistance, you want like you have to have the chitin like poison resistance gem in your gear or else you're gonna just melt. You have to like have comms like to call out like when the worm's gonna jump and kind of just group up, right?
Yeah.
That way it doesn't jump somewhere else, and like so you pull in whenever you know the worm's about to jump, and then you do the double roll back. So you have to make sure you don't stam yourself. You know what I mean? So that you can get away in time when the worm jumps up, or else you'll instantly die. You know. And then there's a certain part where the whole bottom of the raid like turns into poison, and like the range have to damage the boss to a certain degree so he doesn't like spit poison on everybody and wipe you, you know. And then you can run back down and finish them off. So it really takes a coordinated group, like, and I can understand why they don't do like they don't do like whatchamacallit, queues for, but whenever the server's low, I think that's the unfortunate thing. Like I think they still should have some kind of queue system or some kind of like chat group, or at least allow us to like group with friends cross server that we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's where it's gonna be hard to like. These cross servers seem like they'll have more longevity, but the amount of work that's in my Marama character, like it's hard to. And then I have all my like mounts and season gear that I grind it. So I'm definitely would never get rid of my Marama character because that thing is like back from like the original beta and how everything's changed over time. So
Yeah, I have two of my two old characters from like the original launch, or maybe the beta. I can't remember. And I haven't, even though I'm never gonna play them again. They're on like different servers and they're low level, like lower level. Like I'm probably
Likewise.
never gonna,
I was wondering if you might be able to help me. You see, Nora and I like to play a little game to pass the time.
They're my original.
She hides herself and leaves clues for me to find amongst these relics.
what servers are they on?
Teasers and the like.
One is on no server because it's been like his server.
Oh, because it merged so many times it's saying to pick a server?
I think both of them are actually.
Ah.
Both of them are not on any servers because of that. Because I haven't played them since like less than a month after launch.
So whenever it came time, like, you just created a whole new server on Marama, I guess, instead of like choosing to move somewhere?
Because those two I made when the game first came out, and then the character on Marama was like 3 months ago or whatever.
Oh, so y'all just really recently started the game?
But not how you imagine.
Kinda, yeah.
I
We
was
played when it
looking
was
for
new,
her
and
latest
she
clue
played
at
over
North Vega
time,
Bridge when
like,
something evoked the
within the last
Guardians.
year or something.
I don't fight. Could you find the clue and bring it back
On
to
her
me?
own. And then she
Check inside the
then, like,
coffers
3
and
months ago
chests.
or whatever, she's like, you should, like, I was playing it and enjoying it, and I want to play it again. You should come back and play it again.
Yeah.
So she had me play it, and I made a new character on one of the Fresh Start servers or whatever they were called, because they give you like a boost.
Oh, is that like Lilith or something? Or
yeah, I think I was on Lilith. Yeah. And so I played on Lilith until I was like level 50 or something. Like she made a new character too to level with me. Until I got like level 50. And, I transferred that character to Mara. Good shit.
Oh, nice.
Because she was like level 50. And then from there, we just kept playing.
oh, so she had her main on Marama and then made a fresh start to level with you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then we didn't play for a while because this was gonna come out, so we were like, I played anyone too. So I just waited for everyone to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then the tournament came out and we made these characters. And I thought about these characters and we forgot about.
Gotcha, yeah. Which I took a lot of breaks, but like I said, I used to be the heavy armor war healer, and that was a lot of fun, and then they changed my build and I got upset with them, so I took a break then, and then I came back with Return to Eternum, and that's how I met the people from Studio Loot.
Yeah.
And that's how I realized that, oh, Brimstone exists. So I farmed all that out, and then
she really didn't like the game very much at first, which is why we ended up quitting like really early. For multiple reasons, she didn't like the way healing worked. We didn't like. I don't remember what it was, but for some reason, I don't know if it was just us or like the way the game was earlier, but in the game, it felt like we constantly had like things that didn't match up, so we weren't really playing together so much. It was like just while we were talking to each other.
like the quests weren't as streamlined, because I know they worked on that.
Yeah. Like she would be on, like she would have like different objectives or whatever quests to do than me and stuff. And she also didn't like at first that the female characters were all really ugly. And the options were really good. So that like really put a damper on it.
Yeah.
That's important.
I called that out in the beta. It was funny. I was like, "Where's all the female models?" There's like 2 or 3, maybe decent.
And it didn't matter if you made your female model look good because all the armor just looks like you were a dude wearing. Like, it was awful. I hated it.
I mean, my character has like the long hair, which I think was like the only one that looked like halfway okay. Yeah, I was like, well, it's funny. Like I look at like the ponytail, like I look at the characters now. Like I chose like 3 different hairstyles basically. Like the Robin Hood one, her hair like has some bangs and stuff. So I was like, okay, that looks nice. And then this one's like my favorite out of the ponytail, and then the other one I did like long hair like my original one, but then I put the tattoo on her face, and now I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it used to be gold, right? The color. It used to look like a gold tattoo on my mane, but
and now it doesn't anymore.
Which sucks because I deleted that alt that had the gold to make this one. So. Oh well. So I deleted a level, actually not this one. I deleted a level 61 alt to make the alt on Samaria. That yellow one or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this one's purple, the Arctica one's green, and then Samara's gonna be yellow. Because I figured I might as well work for the friggin' achievement thing. And I don't see myself switching, like... I don't want to grind faction rep and then, like, have to grind it again or whatever. Like, that just sounds annoying, so... I don't care that much, you know what I mean? Like, just... Because it takes some time to get... I don't know if it still takes as much time as it used to, but... I know purple, like, being full bar took some time. You said you had yours full, right? Like, in a week or something? Yeah. Like the PvP rep of the...
For the factions?
Yeah.
I haven't done any PvP, but the faction stuff seems faster, but...
Does it?
After, like, tier 2, it definitely seems to slow down.
Oh, okay.
For me, at least, it seems like it could be also, like, what zones I'm doing and stuff like that.
True. I basically did it, like, Rosa Shores, because, like, I live there, but I've been choosing different places, like... Brimstone is a long run to do that one, but it's supposed to be good. Or Reekwater, a lot of people do.
I'm doing mine a lot in Windsward, so I don't know if like what zone you're in.
Windsward's gonna be the lowest XP probably because it's a starter zone.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that like affects faction rep quests or not.
Yeah, I think. But it is good for like leveling up your town rep or whatever.
I need to do that too so I can buy my house.
The heck is the 3 here now? Search chest for North. Okay.
Speaking of which, actually, I don't know where I am right now. I might have to be here.
So you're trying to get to 30 for the big house? Huh?
Yeah. I'm 25 right now, but I need to be 30.
No! Oh, please say again. Okay, jump up over here. That sucks. Oh, I didn't try the unstuck. I probably could have tried the unstuck, but whatever.
Open.
Where's just that paper? I thought it was over there.
Okay.
Okay. gotta be very careful with the parkour, because it's like, oh, you want to leap off this ledge? Not yet, but...
Yeah, there's been several times I've jumped off of something really high up on accident, because it's like, I wanted to jump onto this little lip, but I didn't realize you were just gonna hurtle over the lip.
Yeah, it's a parkour setting. I like having it, because, like, see, I don't stop. I just automatically jump over it without having to choose to jump. But it does get me sometimes, like doing chest runs, I stand on top of the chest instead
Right.
beside it, or
It's just sometimes it's hard to tell, like, is this gonna climb onto this, or is it gonna jump and, like, fence it off over this?
yeah, vault.
Yeah. Like, sometimes I just want to climb on something, but he just decides to vault over it off the ledge.
And then now, so with Unreal Engine, they have AI controlled, like, movement. Supposed to be more flawless, like with your whole jumping and stuff. I don't know if they've added crouching and stuff yet, but I know they were working on it. I tested the, like, world, like, with their whole display thing, and it's like, oh, neat. But then it's another thing where I'm like, well, what if I wanted to do this? How do I add the coding into the AI program to do what I want it to do on top of all this other stuff? Like, it's like, great. Because on the forums it's saying it doesn't work with a character controller. I'm like, well, then what do you do then here? Like, it's like, I like these things, but I want to change this. Like, how do I? Great. But they're basically the big company, like, I don't know if you know about Quixel Scan, like, the whole terrains, the mountains and the trees and stuff like that. Or, like they even had a donut, right? Okay. Basically, they 3D scan a realistic item, right? And then make a model out of it.
Okay.
So.
I have some fancy 3D scanning stuff, but I haven't actually... I know it's pretty crazy what you can do with, like, handheld 3D scanning nowadays, but I don't know what the
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's come out. Like, it just sucks. I'm always stuck at home. Like, I was sitting there watching. This guy went to Pompeii, right?
Yeah.
And basically, it's a whole video series. He's talking about how to, like, add computer-generated mapping, right? Like, so it also went into, like, how he 3D scanned a I think it was like a flour mill is what he said it was, like an old stone flour mill, and edited it to be an asset to be able to be used. You basically...
I think I didn't watch that, but I think I remember people talking about that series.
I mean, I can link the video here.
The flour mill thing reminded me of it.
Yeah, I have it saved in my... I have a Discord literally just for my notes. And then I have another Discord of, like, people I went to college with game dev, or, like...
Oh, I have a Discord that's just myself to send myself links. So.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's full of all kinds of cred.
I'm like, I want to watch this video later, or I need to remember this thing, or here's links to these things that I need to use later.
I kept adding more. Like, I have music, like, it's like, I don't know why. This is back whenever I drank. There's one called Drunk Thoughts. Like, I was like, why?
Sometimes you have great ideas when you're drunk. You need to remember them for later.
I have an art station one that's just like, I looked at it and there's like a bunch of pictures of tigers. Oh, that's probably whenever I was drawing a tiger. So for my guy's birthday, I drew him like a tiger picture, like of a family, and so. My dad wanted a deer, so oh no, he wanted an elk. So I've drawn an elk. I've drawn a what was it? A bass or like jumping out of the water, capturing a dragonfly. He kept that at the lake house cabin.
That's cool. I always wish I could draw and stuff really good, but I don't have the time to put in all the time and work to get good at.
Yeah.
I already don't have enough time to put in the time and work to do the things I already do, so.
Oh, it's under train scripts and that's it. Yeah, okay.
Well,
So how to procedurally generate 3D environments, Unreal Engine 5, blah blah blah. Here, I'll
Why is there only one? Where's the other one?
there.
I don't know. Where is the other one?
Do I put this in general or do you have like a random links? I guess.
You can just put it in general, or you can DM it to me if you are just sending it for me.
Oh well. I put it in general in case anyone else wanted to see it. It's pretty cool. I watched about half the video and then I told myself I had to like go back to it later. But I have a bad habit of starting videos and then like I get distracted. And
Right.
or like the tutorials I have to like step through like everything and then like I'm like okay.
I have a bad habit of like I'm watching something and then I get told I have to do a new one. Just kidding.
Oh my god, like whenever he games, he's always has a show on. So like if you hear like background noise, it's usually he's like watching something.
Yeah.
I
only have one monitor. Unfortunately.
You're back! And in one piece. Do you have the clue? It could be a coin, a note, an etching. Oh, give it here. The suspense is killing me.
You don't have like a laptop or like a phone or something you watch stuff on? Or?
I have a phone, but if I'm wearing headphones to play something and then...
Oh, true. Yeah.
A coin. Oh, I just love solving her puzzles.
Audio interface.
You're back! And in one piece. Do you have the clue?
So you go sleep.
It could be a coin, a note, an etching. Oh,
huh?
Give it here. The suspense is killing me.
Okay. Brush your teeth. Alright. Huh? Yeah. Well, she needs to go to work. Huh? You're eating gummy bears before bed? That's great.
This part is like a gummy, and then this part's like a...
They're like gummies with like white stuff on the bottom.
It's a marshmallow.
It's a marshmallow?
Yeah, it's a golden marshmallow.
So your snack's a bag of Cheetos and gummies? At least eat like a Lunchable or something. You are? Okay. But you need to go to bed, like, and brush your teeth after that, okay? It's like 4 in the morning. Huh? Oh, okay.
I actually got a little bit of sleep, but then my tummy said, "Wake up, you're hungry."
Okay. Did you hear her? She said she actually got a little bit of sleep, but then her tummy said, "Wake up, you're hungry." She says she's snacking on some chips and told her to eat a Lunchable, and she has this whatever marshmallow gummy bear thing.
A coin. Oh, I just love solving her puzzles. Though it is markedly less stressful when she's not potentially hurt or in danger. All the same, let's see what the coin has to say.
Well, she was feeling bad earlier, but most likely it's probably like, hey, mom's still streaming. What is she doing? Like, I need to tell her to go to sleep too. But yeah, she woke up to grab some snacks. I can't blame her. Those Cheetos look pretty good, so I mean. As long as she... Ooh, another gloves. Yay! And they're light. Maybe... Will it be light? No, I'm not light yet. Dang it. I want to be light armored. Okay. Anyway, duh. Oh, that's another necklace I forgot that I had. Okay. Oh wait, I threw that on... Oh my gosh. Another mining glove. Gathering. I need to do that there. GPS, okay. What is this? Oh yeah, this is a high level. Boots. I should probably shove that in a storage somewhere until I maybe use it. So I can't. Here, I'll put it colorless. Two more days till what? Dragon Age? So you guys aren't gonna be playing this no more? Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Dragon Age is single player? $379 strength, shrinking nature. 376 with dex and life stealing is probably better. Or wait, no, that's the great axe. It's definitely better for that great sword. 360 boy gauntlet. It's fine. I need to look at what's going on with Dragon Age.
The Halloween stuff in Guild Wars. I forgot there's also two like Halloween PvP like mini game things.
Oh, there's PvP events in there?
Yeah, I thought about I forgot.
I probably wouldn't do very well in the PvP events since all my gear's trash, but
I don't think your gear matters for them specifically. One is like a sort of like a MOBA thing. You like have these little mausoleums where you spawn skeletons for your side and try to like get them over to the other side to destroy the other team's mausoleum things. And then the other one is like a battle royale kind of thing, where everybody spawns in this labyrinth and the last person alive wins, and you have like different obstacles and stuff. I just thought of it like after we talked about it. I was like, oh yeah, there's two other things I totally forgot that you do for Halloween. Because I don't really ever do that.
Watching the Dragon Age trailer, that's pretty cool. The Velguard is what you're talking about? Or
yeah. Yes.
Oh no, I don't have to think about it.
You broke it.
Again. No, I just did the wrong color. I thought I was on the other one.
Have you played the first 3 Dragon Age games? Or any of them?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember. There's some games I've played like in the past that like I remember the mechanics and stuff about it, but I can't remember what it was titled.
Right.
That was just.
Alright, and then we pick this one, and then we go slightly.
Do you ever
down
take
here.
control of a dragon, or you just fight them?
You fight them.
Okay.
We are here to slay all the dragons, and that is how it works.
I played an old PS2 game where you fly on a dragon.
Yeah, I had that. It's actually one of the things that inspired me.
I think it's called Drakengard or something like that. The one I played, at least.
Sweetie.
That one's exporting. This one should be good now, but I figured out what colors mean.
You figured out what colors mean? Or
But they're all down in tiny little individual pieces. It's hard, okay? Don't judge.
I'm not.
Like when they take all the different little pieces and they put them in all the different little places, it's hard to like figure out what color is what and what it goes to until like you put it all together and you're like, well, fuck, we did that wrong.
Well, one of the programs I was using, like everything was written in, I think Japanese, so that was interesting. I mean, you could still figure out what you were doing, but like, as far as
I did the wrong eye combo. I'm gonna kill myself.
She's streaming. Jesus, chill.
I mean, with this, like.
All right, I muted it. Y'all can say whatever you had to say. Oh. I mean, do you really? That's. I get mad about that too. Goodness.
The fact this rank stack of hovels stands as the last safe place in the fen is testament to the crone's evil legacy. Like Pennyfather, many here refuse to speak her name aloud, nor do they have word of Sir Britmar. Did she? Now that is encouraging, though it also disproves the theory my friend was ensorcelled. If Britmar abandoned the crone, she may have returned to Hinbroken in the southern marshes. I shall check there next. If Sir Britmar were with us, we would have not only the benefit of her knowledge, but of her patience and strategic thinking as well.
Are you streaming it on Discord or something else?
We have only the terrified and distrustful people of Twillen.
Why'd you say thanks goodness? Aw. I'm just curious if it was the program I was using before or if it was something else, I think.
You should. Unfortunately, many people lost faith in the Knights during the Wars of Crimson Madness. Your inquiries about the Corpse Crone may get more honest answers. Meantime, I'm off to Hinbroken.
54! Woo! Moving up! Slowly.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I got 8 minutes of my song left. Should call you my bard, Bernard the Bard.
What drags you into the vile waters of Weaver's Fen, traveler? Bilge and bastards,
again,
that's all you'll
so that I
find
can
here.
relaunch it all.
How dare you speak the name of that hideous fiend? She twisted the land and turned the living into lost. We are still burdened by the tyranny of her evil magic. And the best we can do is try to forget it. She's still out there, lurking in the bog, taking anyone she finds back to her foul lair and stealing their souls. Don't be a fool. Many have sought vengeance against her. None have returned.
Great, you're back. Let's take a look at these new samples you found. Oh, interesting. These are less weathered, but only just. Oh, fascinating. Dismal as it is here, the Weavers of the Fen still honor the old ways. We welcome you as an honored guest. Our numbers are few now, but if there is anything that will enhance your visit, just let it be known. Only the most foolish or desperate would seek out the old sorcerers of the swamp. I wonder, which are you? If anyone around here knows how to find the crone, it would be Bella Ruby. But I didn't tell you that.
There's a piggy in Weaver's Fen that you can pet. Yeah, Weaver's Fen down. There's a piggy on down the stairs. And I muted Discord. I finished. I keep going in between like the story dialogue and all that stuff.
Yeah, I was telling Ari about that when we were there, and I like asked him, I was like,
Pet the piggy. I pet a pig.
Yeah, there's the wolf in a couple places you can pet, and then there's like the big lynxes you can pet in some places.
What?
Yeah, the lynxes are in, or at least one of the lynxes is in place above Windsward. I can't think of the name. Everfall. There's one in the Everfall city.
Oh, really?
By the syndicate guy. Yeah.
Aw.
Not like right by the syndicate guy, but like in that little cul-de-sac of the city, I guess you could call it. And the wolf is in Eden's Grove in the town. You can pet that one.
And the cul-de-sac, like over by where the pumpkin thing is now, or are you talking about?
Let me look at my map. If you go to Everfall Town,
Where you're at, pretty much, kind of.
south of me, it's like right here.
Ah,
There's
there's a cat.
a big old cat.
Oh, it does it on the original. That's why.
He hisses.
He hisses. Okay, so he's hanging out in that little crafting area. Or is that behind the houses, I guess?
It's like right next to. If you're looking at the
Oh, those are all houses. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, these are all houses? Yeah, it's next to these houses.
Interesting.
your daughter. You said she likes cats.
Yes, she does. Oh my gosh, my Zoom. Okay.
Teleporting you on leader's phone, so...
Yeah. I mean, I can teleport over there and look at the cat. Or you already
If you're gonna
teleported?
look at... No, if you really want to come look at a cat, then I'll wait here.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll come to you.
It's zero though to travel anyway, and I'm stuff full, so. I tried petting back community, so it wouldn't let me. Oh god, sorry, I yawned.
There was another wolf somewhere you can pet, but I can't remember where it was. I can only remember the one in Eden's Grove. In town. Well, right outside of town.
I'm jealous of that guy's skin. I want the skin. I still haven't. I still don't have the bear. Is that even still on the store?
It is.
No.
Okay. I've been thinking about it, but it just.
You wanna.
I know.
What is song in your step? What is that?
A song, yeah. It's not bad, I don't think. I usually always chose the shorter ones and like the easiest ones to do, just because I played them so much, like for buffs for like encumbrance or whatever. Like.
No, I meant there's a buff I can do called Song in Your Step. What does that do?
Oh, encumbrance.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the encumbrance buff. If you play perfect, you have like 100 weight for an hour. So if you're ever like stuck, like gathering. Oh my goodness! There is. Look, sweetie. There's a lynx you can pet. Ah! Now you want to pet lynx? In real life? Oh wow. That's a big lynx. Oh! Oh, it does go. Huh? Nice. Hey, have your helmet off.
Do I? Oh yeah. I switched to my.
It's a cool looking bow.
Spear and bow.
Yay! 10%. Good job.
Thanks. Yeah, look, this bow's even cooler. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it out.
I'm trying to get away from that guy with his name. Behind you.
But yeah, it glows.
It does glow. I'm guessing that was from Lugian Wilds?
Yeah, same with
Huh.
the spear. I don't know where I got them. I think they were quest rewards? They're both named.
Spear's kind of trippy. Is that your hunting set or what?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just for when I'm hunting stuff down.
Nice. Have you been working on your leatherworking or what?
I had to cut sheep for quests, so they were running away too much.
Oh, yeah.
On my tank set, I don't have any range, and I don't even have like the leap or the charge on my axe or my sword, so like I have to
Trying to
things
chase
down.
sheep is horrible. Yeah.
Yeah. And elk too is really bad. They do a lot of running.
They do.
So I was like, fuck it, switch my own, shoot him.
Fire stuff's fun to pew pew him with too. Have you been?
I don't know.
Have you been using like the lock-on feature whenever you use your? I almost stopped to pet the pig again.
Not usually, no.
Yeah.
I don't, mostly because I don't think about it, but also I don't know. It's more fun to aim, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like headshots are easier with the mouse and keyboard, but like just lazy grinding with the controller, like lock-on's nice, but
Is the lock-on different on controller than it is on keyboard?
The lock-on on the keyboard, if it goes in the midsection of the character instead of headshot, then yes.
Oh, does the controller lock onto the head?
Like, see, like, oh, wait, where's?
Hold on, let me look at your stream.
I thought maybe it's because I don't have a range on. Hang on.
Oh.
Probably. Well, no, shouldn't it lock on with? Or maybe it's because of friendly. Here, let me get this in.
The fuck do they get to that to get to this? Like, that's what I don't understand.
Yes, save the end.
Where'd that come from?
Returning in quests. Come on. Hey, it turned yellow first try. Oh no, it didn't. Stupid thing.
Yeah, my bow locks onto their chest, but I didn't know if that's different than usual.
Yeah, it does that with the lock-on feature. So to get a headshot, like you'd want to look up.
Right.
It also says failed to check in just to annoy me. All kinds of features in this game, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
My friend says they're not bugs, they're features. So, yeah.
Happy little accidents, as Bob loves to say.
Happy little accidents, yeah.
Yeah.
The trees.
Well,
still watch
hello there.
some of Bob
What
Ross's
brings you
stuff.
around these parts? Most people have better places to be than Weaver's
still do,
Fen,
like, the
but for
24-hour
some of us,
marathon
it's a
stream
safe
on
refuge. A place where we can be who we want and live how we want.
I'm not sure.
Oh, not to harm her, I hope. You should know, the crone's quite capable of defending herself. She's not a monster,
There's
you
this
know.
really dumb meme of
For
Bob
those in
Ross, but
need,
as
the crone
Sauron's
has been
face
known
on
to
it.
help.
It's like, and there's a happy little orc here, and another happy little orc here, and 10,000 more.
Despite what others may say, the corpse crone doesn't want to turn everyone lost. She doesn't snatch people up in the night or do anything they don't ask for. I sought the crone myself at one point. You see, I was struggling with my identity, who I am inside, and she helped me. She gave me these wonderful medicines, and now everyone sees me in the way I see myself.
Okay.
No,
Done with his quest.
but people need someone to blame for their misery.
Yeah.
And they'll choose the easiest target. To petition the crone, follow the trail of torches on the South Road, and be respectful. She has no patience for fools.
Daughter says to me if I'm hungry, staying up to sleep. I'm okay, sweetie, but you going to sleep now? Hey, look, I found a monster stuck in the rock. See? Well, they're the ones that you need. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like deer that are stuck in there, and I'm like, deer.
It's so funny, my daughter. Are you hungry, Mom? Are y'all gonna be on tomorrow, or probably not? I think Aria said she had something going on.
Tuesdays are the least likely days, but we usually end up getting on at some point. But Tuesdays I have my Guild Wars 2 stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's my weekly data. We do some work on.
Nice.
That used to be our raid night, but our raid group is podcast.
Ah. She doesn't what? Or work? Oh. Yeah, I got my appointment. I'm gonna have to get ready for, like, figure try to wake up at 11 to get ready. Or 10 actually. I figured I'd get ready at 10, so it's 4:30, so I'll be giving myself like 5 or 4 hours sleep probably. I don't know. I'm almost 55, so I'm trying to push through it. Because the whole task is to get to 60, right? But then they want you to run a mutated dungeon, and supposedly you have to be... Do you really have to be 65 to do that?
I don't know.
Let's see. Expeditions. Mutated. Yeah, reach level 65. Dang it.
Do you have 24 unspent points?
Huh? I do, yeah. Yeah. 69 con instead of 100. Oh well, I already pointed it. I don't care. I haven't been dying by anything, so.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with this purple ball of stuff.
Well met, traveler. People call me Torchy on account of
Torchy.
my interests.
We got to like light stuff on fire.
Word, however, despite what they say, I swear I am not a threat to society, eh? Ah, well, if you have not heard anything, then perhaps it is best that we keep it that way, huh? Suffice to say that I am no longer welcome in the Restless Shore settlement. It's really because of my research. I do! I am on a quest to discover a way to create an eternal flame. Perhaps you would help me? Scattered around Richmire, there are strange, long-burning torches. Get some of these for me, and I will reward you.
So he wants torches. And then there's a purple ball of stuff. Is he gonna explode? Maybe? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, this. What is... Some witch doctor or something's gonna like pop out of there and kill me. I don't know what's... No, get away! I remember being like 35, like doing corrupted portals and Restless with my friends. Like, this is fine. Like, I'm sitting there dying. Like, the people that would explode were just... They're like, learn to roll away! It's like, I'm trying. Because, you know, at 35 and, what is it, like 40, 45 or 50, so... I got some good XP, but yeah, I mean, I've died a few times as well. Okay, how long do I have to follow the orb? Over here, probably? Creepy windmill.
Oh, you must be the hardier sort to wander so freely in a place like this. I dare say you might even be capable with that weapon of yours. What say you to a friendly competition?
This guy's name's Bloodgood instead of Bloodgod.
A hunt, of course. You and I shall venture forth into the marshes in pursuit of the most ferocious, cunning, and formidable beasts this festering land has to offer. Just as my forebears have done since time immemorial.
You gotta love how that cutscene has a lantern right in front of my face.
Aha! Excellent! To begin, we will make trophies of the largest predators these foul marshes have to offer. Bring me the hides of any gators you find in the fen. And as I have said many times, let the hunt begin!
It's so funny how they blow up their other friends. Oh look, I need this guy. Defeats him and use the cave. There we go. It's a new cave, okay.
Ah,
Oh, it's
I'm
just
impressed
check.
you made it this far. Most don't. You followed the lights. It's not a friendly visit over a cup of tea.
You. Truly, the wicked thrive, while the good suffer on this hellish island. The traitor Morgaine is the corpse crone. I'll be damned.
Oh, it seems self-righteous fools persist as well. Go back to your keep, Galahad. Your king is gone, and your duty with him.
Is that why you cursed Britmar? We saw the sorry fate she received for trusting you. You haven't changed at all.
Britmar didn't deserve her fate. You know nothing of the truth.
An unlikely day I'll hear the truth from you, but you'll answer for what you've done, Morgaine. To Britmar and to our Lord King.
I am through being insulted by you. You can pound your head against this barrier all you want. We are done here.
First, I didn't recognize her. And even now, I doubt my eyes. Oh, she is much changed. But there can be no doubt. That's the Enchantress Morgaine. Sister to Mirrodin, the Crimson Sorcerer, and traitor to my Lord King. No, Morgaine vanished during the Wars of Crimson Madness, just like Mirrodin and the High King himself. This corpse crone business is now a lesser concern. She has far more important questions to answer. Damn it! Now it all makes sense. That's why Sir Britmar remained loyal to the bitter end. But I still don't understand. We all believed Morgaine succumbed to the Crimson Madness along with her brother. Indeed, nothing could be more important. She believes she's safe behind this barrier, but I know her secrets. Mirrodin used wards like this on his sanctum, and there's a way to break through them. There will be anchors scattered around this swamp. Destroy those, and we can confront her. I will remain here and ensure Morgaine doesn't escape and vanish again. This time, she will answer for what she's done.
55, nice. But do I not go in here? Hey, look at the pretty purple wall. Oh, no, you can't go in there. So the whole time that y'all were farming to like 65, y'all were in party together with the XP boost? Or?
Say that again? Sorry?
Nope, we were not.
Huh?
We were not.
You were not? Oh.
We just played.
Did the quests. Lots
Right?
of quests.
Lots of quests.
Lots and lots.
How many did it take for, like, from 55, you think? You said it took, like, all of Markard and Brimstone to be 55, 65? Weaver's Finn.
I think in Great Fleet is where it's side quests. And so then and we ended up hitting 65 like shortly after Brimstone for that. Although Ari did some stuff offline, so she was a little ahead of me.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I also was putting my territory secondary. So that helped a little bit.
Your territory? Like, oh, you put your stuff in XP? Oh no.
Yeah, for the last few zones.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Because once you're max, then like, doesn't do anything.
What is the max?
Your once you're max level, the XP doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah. But do you max out on? Does the territory have a max?
Yeah, at 300.
300?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not even close to.
I know. My main account's like at like 60 something or whatever. On TikTok. But then again, I'm not like running town boards, you know, and doing PvP missions like I used to every day before they decided to like log it into a scoreboard or whatever. Like I already ran all the PvP dungeons for my rep and then keeping the restless like, and then like, oh, now we have a scoreboard, and we're like, after I did all that work, like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, like my Weaver's Fen has plus 10%.
Plus 10% what? Or?
Plus 10% XP gain in Weaver's Fen. And Eden's Grove has plus 5%.
Oh, I see. The buff that you chose. Nice.
Yeah. I guess it was just those. Brightwood? Nope. I guess I only did it a couple of zones though. crafting skill also. What level is that? 52.
Oh dang, you had to do that too.
Yeah, but we were just doing the main quest there. When you just do the main quest, the zone goes pretty quick.
Does it?
That many. But we were probably doing more than one zone a day if we were doing just the main quest.
It just blows my mind. They're like, do a mutation quest, and then they're like, or there's like one of the things is to get to 60, and then they're like, do a mutation, which requires you to 65. Like, technically the Angry Earth like expansion, the XP was pretty fast there, if it's anything like it was. But
They should have set lower goals per week. Having you try to get to like max in 2 weeks is pretty fast.
I'd say like if you just started the game, like I understand like playing it a lot and stuff, but like there's a lot of people that probably like what the heck, you know? Like,
yeah.
Hopefully they kept the player retention, because like I mean it's not like we can see it now. Maybe that's
right.
What? Clear magical fog. It's like a crib. It's not. Stop jumping over the freaking crib. Why wouldn't it? Do I hit it? Why won't this clear? Am I glitched? Maybe I just don't have the quest yet? I don't know what's going on. There's 4 gators called Gators Gone Wild. Defeat gators to collect alligator scales. Defeat the denier, bring its gator back to somebody. Where are you, gators? There you are. I'm so glad they gave me. Oh yeah, did I equip my mining pick? I did not. I need to equip that.
You didn't use it?
Not yet, yeah. I need to get rid of that thing. Gives you mining experience too. Yes. That one gives you more resources and faster skinning. And does it give you earth motes? Cool. It's Azoth, okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Well, that one's just experience, but oh, I have experience there too, so. Okay, bye bye, pickaxe. I don't need this fishing line anymore. That's weird, they did that. You stack them on top of each other to move them up. They used to just give you a new. That's all thing. Dexterity, like love, nice.
Hey, you got a lot of stuff in your inventory right now.
Huh?
Oh my god, why do you have so many potions?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. Oh, I was seeing the item level things. I thought those were saying how many you had. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, 500?
Like 500 health, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Mine don't show the item levels like that, so it's like...
I have gear score on.
Yeah. Oof.
I wish 500 infused lost word potions.
It would weigh so much.
It would, but then I would just do this. And it weighs nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I probably should, like, throw these tier 5 ones somewhere. There. Tier 4 or whatever the heck this is.
Man, they give you so many of those tier 5 health potions in the dungeons. I had so many from running Unit or whatever for her short shorts.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this weighs so much. They're not even worth a lot of money. I ended up like just deleting a couple stacks of them.
You're gonna need them later and be like, dang it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, still
Like, even these are
stacked in my...
can be like a mission item, you know, like for your...
Oh, right, yeah.
Your turn-ins.
I have a stack on my bar, and then I have 2 stacks in my storage still. I think I have like 6 stacks in my storage, so I can use them too. I was running out of storage space.
Yeah, this is totally breaking immersion. The one thing that they did so well. So screwed up. What do I gotta get here? Oh, gators. Okay. I need that guy. There's one. Chillin'.
No, I think I found it out. Like 50 tries later, I think we got it.
Yay!
Right?
You're gonna be a pro at it.
I don't know if you're still working on it or if you like gave up and started watching anime. Or...
No, I didn't. I'm still here. I just, you know.
Yeah.
What anime have you been watching?
All of them?
All of them.
She watches a lot of anime. Certified
All the anime, like, I go on Crunchyroll and try to like watch something. It's like, be premium to watch these. I was like, dang it, it used to not be like everything. Do you watch it on Crunchyroll or you watch something on another program?
Right now I'm on Crunchyroll. I have been known to dabble in other websites.
Yeah.
She finds places where anime falls off a truck.
I mean, it seemed like Full Metal Alchemist, Fairy Tail was good. There was
Fairy Tail is amazing. You haven't
yeah.
seen, you're watching Fairy Tail. There's a difference.
Like, I didn't mean like I've seen the whole thing.
What
That's
else?
She made me start off.
Oh, One Punch was funny.
Only seen the first few episodes.
Dude just runs around and like one punches everything. What else? One Piece, like I've watched like different parts of it, and I'm almost so lost into it. But there's so many episodes. There are a lot. I just remember them being like in an ocean territory and then getting their boat back or something, and it was like, okay. And then like I quit watching it for a while. I tried to go back. I was like, oh god, where was I? Like 100 something. Like Dragon Ball Z back in the day, like goodness.
I watched that when I was a kid.
Watched that with my brother a lot. I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. I actually drew Yu-Gi-Oh for my brother. Oh boy. I did a birthday card for him or something. I was like, here you go. 45 mining. What can I mine now? Gold? Oh wait. Is gold unlocked at 45? I thought it was 50. Or 50s for the moat things. Ow. Guess my daughter found herself to bed and I kicked over. She's not that good. I told her to go to sleep after she snack. She's like, I don't know.
Brimstone and see if the amount you get for the faction post is different.
Should be. Like gold white, like you know you get like bonus gold whites with your 3 missions. Whether it's the PvE or the PvP ones. I think you get more technically a little bit from the dungeon one, but
I'm just curious which one levels the faction up fast.
PvP.
I mean, I'm just curious if like different, like a higher level zone.
Oh, should.
So I don't really looked. I was just doing it in Woodward because it's a nice looking zone instead of a desert.
I mean, I honestly think Windsword would be one of the lowest ones. I know we always farmed. I don't know if they changed it, you know what I mean? Because I haven't farmed rep in like years. So, it gives way more? Yeah, I figured. Like
3 times as much.
Yeah, so. I'm glad helped you with that.
I didn't even think about it until you brought it up. So let's see.
You would have been still farming Windsword. I'd be like, I'm already done. What are you farming? Windsword? What? Still doing that. Well, is it even a wolf kill quest anymore? They took away all the kill quests. It used to be like.
For your faction?
Yeah, back in the day, like Rest of the Shores faction quest was like, you would the box turn-in was a really like, now you have to run all the way over here, right? But it used to be you'd go from town and like over here there was a box quest where I marked, like kind of where we were, the purple marker, and then there was like kill gators over here, like 3 gators, so you kill them on the way back, or like when the other people were like farming it. Since we were defending Restless, we'd kill the gators so they couldn't get it. We'd ambush them at the box. And then the other quest was like to stay in an area for a certain amount of time, I think. Was also like right here, right? So they had everything real close together. Now they have you run like all the way over here, and like there's like a box turn in, like you pick up the box over here and then turn it over here, or like over here, kind of like, and then run back. So it's a lot longer, but
Yeah.
And then like Windsward used to be like kill wolves. Like you'd run up, like go here, you'd run up to like this field somewhere. I don't remember if the fort was still there. Maybe it was over here, or no, it was this field, right? And you kill these wolves, and you run back. And some of it was like stay in the area like here, and then the box quest was like right here on this little rock, and then you turned it in somewhere else. So you had, it was fun, like, because you had like the ambush points, you know. So you had a lot more people working as a team for it. Like literally we would post up, because we own Restless, like that was our whole defense, is like posting up on these rocks while they're running back to town and calling out if they were north or south, and then attacking them on the roads before they could get here, before they can get through the gate, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, I miss those days. That was the whole reason.
Miserable
Hang on.
is a place I would not wish on my worst enemy. Come away and join me in brighter lands.
But yeah, back in the original beta days, when everybody was starting off, like literally they're like Cutlass Keys quests, which everything's gonna be all like not redesigned or whatever. So there'd be like probably like 50 to 100 people on each team just running in a huge horde, like all mixed together fighting. And we'd be in like a Discord or something, or talking in party chat, and we'd be like, okay, let's move out here. Or, oh, we've got scouts that say that they're over here, so let's go this way, like that. To try to like all turn in the most quests to push the territory. Because they had actually changed it to where like if you didn't have a territory, you gained more influence, right? Than someone that did own one. And I don't know if that's still the case, but so yeah, like you'd have all the quests, all the people like from all the different companies pushing missions, because the only way you were able to declare is if you pushed a certain amount of the missions as your company. I think it still costs 100,000 gold or something to declare. Or maybe it's... Huh? Yeah.
If it's a company doing it.
Yeah. Well, everyone kind of pitch in. And I think you get the money back if it doesn't win the declare or something, or. So are these side quests? They're still helping with XP, right? I think. Or... Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't remember exactly when we stopped doing this.
Gentle stranger, could you help an old woman? I fear my daughter could be in danger.
just know
Oh, who am I fooling? She's definitely in danger. I mean, it's Eternum, and she'd surely have missed me by now. Hackenstadt. It's where Hazel grew up, where she said "mama" for the first time. Have you ever experienced a child's first word? It's utterly delightful. Please, find my baby girl and bring her back to me.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said except for the mount quests.
Oh, well, yeah. So you can zoom faster. So do you have your writing skill up to 250 yet, or no?
I keep forgetting to do my vittles, and we haven't done the...
Oh, I forgot to do my vittles too.
For the lion. We were gonna do it today, but
I think that's because she didn't want to be flag running around or something. Or...
Yeah.
Spell Hazel's experiment. Okay, this is where the crib thing comes into play, so I wasn't losing my mind. Just I didn't have the quest. Okay, how to teleport. All these blue plants I can't farm. Blue, like, silk or something.
oh, like the blue stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this in this game.
I'm at 73 though. When do you unlock that? 100, I think. Trade skills. Harvesting. Yeah, 100.
What did you find in Hockenstadt? I miss that place. My husband and I taught Hazel to sew there. She loved making little dresses for her dolls. What? Surely Hazel couldn't have written these notes. Why would my daughter dabble in life magic? She knows nothing of such things. Magic on this island can be dangerous.
In Brimstone Sands, where the
Who was stuck in the wall? That's crazy. There's probably a void gauntlet, because I think I've pulled... Yeah. That sucks. So your main quest was like stuck there, or like a side quest? Yeah, still, it's annoying.
Oh goodness. Hazel, what were you doing? She knows such magics are forbidden in the Fen. Why would my baby do something so risky? I didn't even know she wanted a child. My poor girl. I knew she longed to experience motherhood. I'd speak often of the joy I felt carrying her, feeling her grow inside me, seeing her excitement as she experienced this mysterious new world was an indescribable joy.
Yes, a few months after we arrived, little Hazel brought such happiness to me and my husband. When corruption tragically claimed him, Hazel saved me from falling to despair. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me.
Oh dang, my season pass level 16, just running around. Journey. What is it? Oh, it's because I can claim that now. I'll claim it on my main. There. The heck? So much stuff. Wait. The whole field. Oh, one of the things that don't go to the other thing. So I haven't worked on my stuff for a while because it's like stuck on something. I'm like, oh. Collect Hazel's note. Okay. Hey, Tanner hat. Woo! It helps your tanning accumulation while you're... You know when you go to process everything? Yeah. That's what you use. You want to put that on. Not what? Oh, because I was trying to put it inside the chest piece instead of the headpiece part. Okay. Sleepy grinding. Trying to grab stuff. That's what you're saying. What is it? Did they make it? to where it's 50 gold to change it still?
No, no, no. It's super. Maybe it's 50 gold or whatever it is. It's super cheap. I just don't. I'm too lazy to do it every time.
True. Yeah. It's another reason why Magnify can be kind of good, like just for grinding, because you can reset that without having to pay anything.
What news of Hazel?
And at least have a little bit of skill on it.
What do you mean she wasn't at
when you're
Crumholm?
grinding.
Yeah, for sure.
Binding animal parts together? That sounds like something the crone would do. Oh, Hazel. I never asked for a grandchild. Why'd she think I wanted one?
Import attributes? Yeah, that would be a good thing. But they haven't added it.
I only sought to comfort her, and she knows this island can be cruel. I love my Hazel, the woman she's become. She's brave and beautiful. Please, find her. Say her mother misses her terribly.
Can I see it? Oh. Okay, 1 second. Hang on. Oh, goodness. It is cute. You got that on Etsy? That's cool. What? That's really cheap. Did it already have the hoodie? Oh. Huh. What color was it originally? Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks like the same kind of program I used. We? Oh. What about, like, are you using animes for your programs or no? Animes? Like, no. It's the program. Like for streaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the watermark? Oh, I see. Okay. Bamboo background looks nice. I'm surprised it was just 36 cents. How much is it usually? Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Aw. Aw, that sounds adorable. Aw. I'm looking. Oh, it's in this, the gaming channels, chat channel. Open chat. There you go. The one, her outfit's cute, yeah. Oh, hang on. Are you doing things? Sorry. Hang on. Yeah. So you have the same issue, like, where it makes you wink or something like that? Yeah. You turned off the wink.
No! Hazel! Why did you do this to yourself? This is my fault.
Aw.
I drove her to this. I'm sorry. You did all you could, stranger. Leave this old woman to her tears. Right? I'm glad I'm not the other one. Oh no. Hang on again. If you move your chair up and down, it doesn't do anything, or that's. You don't have a tongue? That's weird. Is it? Yeah. Oh, they didn't do the. I know. It does that. I know, it does that. Yeah. So when you drink, you're like, just randomly like, ah. Look at your eyebrows. Um.
Nanny Cap!
Morgaine went to great lengths to protect... Morgaine went to great lengths to protect her solitude. Those anchors were farther than expected, but this barrier must come down. Though I goaded her into some dialogue, she's now back to ignoring me. Yes, and though she was not very forthcoming, her account of what happened during the Wars of Crimson Madness does make some sense.
I have it on the second screen.
Artorias, but I've learned to live with that for now.
You know, the faces. It would probably have to be like a custom order thing if you wanted to edit it, I'm guessing, because by what all you just mentioned, it sounded like you said couldn't edit what? Or what was the list? Yeah. So fan art would be like a drawing, I guess, of it. You know, like people do fan art of certain things. But with them saying like you can edit it, I would just be like, okay, well, can you edit it for me for this? Say like for like $30 extra, maybe. Like do what I want with it. It's probably going to an email that they hardly check, or just like over. Oh. I mean, that took a lot of time to do that. I can tell you that for sure. Not the one that you're using right now, but the other one. Yeah, that definitely took a lot of effort. That was a Discord emblem. That wasn't a YouTuber.
She speaks coldly of Mirrodin's fall. I detect some trace of
And my guy
sadness
would
for the
really.
loss of her
He's like,
brother.
all right, you already
But
did it.
Morgaine is not blameless
not
in
to
what
do anything.
occurred then, nor the dark acts she committed as the corpse
Yeah, I know.
crone.
No, he was trying to do. He's trying to do it himself. Like, and I saw him struggling. I was like, here, what do you want? And he like, gave me like 3 different pictures. He's like, I want this, 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 and I'm like, okay. And I literally sat there on Discord and like hand drew it and edited it for him how he wanted. And then whenever my guy found out that I did it for him for free, he's like, what the fuck? He's like, you could have just at least charged him $20. He's like, have him buy you something in the game, you know, like. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But shoot, I still haven't done. I think it's so funny. Like, I still haven't done my emotes in my game. I'm like, I need to do my emotes, and then I was like, what do I want to do? And then I was like, oh, I want to do this, and I was like, oh, now I want to redo my emblem. And like I started like a sketch of what I wanted to do for my emblem, and my guy literally looked at it. He said, babe, he said, keep it simple, stupid. He's like, you're gonna like blow up Twitch with that. He's like, that could maybe be like a background, but like, yeah, it's too much detail. I have a really like, it's gonna be too much detail. I was like, oh. And then like, I've slept since then, and I was like, okay, I remember I had this in mind, and then I was like, wait, what was I gonna do here? And then I was watching videos of like how to edit your whole page and do this and that, and then I was like, I forgot where it went, like, where I saved it. There you go. Because there was one where it taught you how to do like the color change fade on like your windows and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then sometimes they're using programs I don't have, which is annoying. I'm like, oh. So that's really cool. I was like, oh, how they do it? Oh, that costs like this much a month. Like I actually learned like on what was it? 3ds Max and Maya back when I was in college, and they give you a free license for like 3 years, right, while you're a student, but you can't like sell anything. But then like as soon as you get out, you're like, okay, well, how much is an individual license? It's $1,000 a month. It's like, really? Like, okay then. I know, right? It's like, yeah, right. Oh yeah, I know, right? It's like, and then you add them all together, and you're like, wow, how much is this now?
I would hardly call it a confession. She has an explanation for everything, of course, as she always did. Moreover, I question the veracity of some of her claims. You must interrogate her as well.
Oh, nice.
With the anchors destroyed, the barrier should be weakened. Your staff can likely dispel it. Go on.
Ask them what program they use.
Explanations for yourself. I'll await you in Twillen. I've heard enough for today.
Well, I mean, what kind of file would it be? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yep. Depending on what program it is, like, I mean, there's Blender, there's,
If even half of what she claims is true, then things are far different than I imagined.
hang on, let me look at the program you were using again, because if I see the... Okay, so that's different than what I was using for one of our... Does it have the head model, like where you draw it? No. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's basically the top, or yeah, I know. Okay. And then the eye. So how did the cheeks, like, it was just different faces or what? Or CP? Oh, you didn't turn those on. Okay, so. Oh, I see. Okay. That's spelled wrong. Was that yours or? Oh, that's how they spelled it. They're in such a hurry. And then a lot of things just art mesh numbers. Like, yeah. Oh, they have shorts. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like, that neck part on her, I remember it from, and same thing with the hoodie thing. Like, that stance is interesting. I don't like her toes going in, I guess. Oh, okay. It's fine for this one. Oh, DC or left the game? Oh.
I'm impressed. I felt quite assured no one had both the perception and the prowess to bring down my barrier. But where is the most holy knight? Perhaps after
Technically,
cooling
I
down,
probably
he
should go to
remembered
sleep
his steel
because
is no match for
it's
my
like 6 in the
sorcery.
morning. And I gotta wake up at like 10. Yeah. I'll finish this quest and then, like, I don't know. But y'all won't be on to like try to run mutated or do anything tomorrow? Oh, okay. So you'll be off the game all day, pretty much? Or... Okay.
That's for the best. We can have a more reasonable discussion. Galahad cannot accept that some questions have no answers. I watched
the only thing I'm
Myrddin's
curious
fall to
is
corruption firsthand. I know the Crimson Menace does not play by the
trying
rules.
to get the mutated engine done. It's gonna be interesting.
I'm afraid that would take several lifetimes, and I'm quite busy at the present moment. If you wish to hear my account of the wars and the events that led to my unfortunate reputation, I've written it down just there. Go on.
What, the text file from this guy? if you trust the Cinder, I guess. I don't know. Like...
Eternum secrets called to us in dreams, promising vast, ancient knowledge. What we discovered was an entity longing for release. Mirrodin believed his spellcraft would ensure protection. But this fell power claimed him for its own. As the Crimson Sorcerer, he became the Herald of Madness. When all else failed, I confronted my brother. Our magics clashed, and then... silence. I was forever changed. I knew the corruption would return. But the power I needed came at a terrible cost. The secrets I sought continued to elude me. But I refused to relent. I became the Corpse Crone, the curse of Weaver's Fen. The target of foolish shadow hunters. I have spent the century since alone, preparing. When the Crimson Madness returns, I shall be ready.
Do they have any others or no?